lag between the first round action between Jesus Attencio and VITALIY PATSURA. U.S. Open 10-ball championship action 2025. We're down to the final 16. And we picked this match as the first featured matchup for today because they had a heck of a battle yesterday. And, of course, they draw each other first round in the second stage, which, by the way, now things are single elimination. My name's Collins Newey. I got Molina Mike with me in the booth.
Welcome back, everybody.
Just triple check, make sure that we're live on all the socials, and make sure we got music going in case we have copyright issues.
Are we live on Griffs?
We should be.
Okay. Hit the like, hit the share button. It's going to be a fun day full of action. We're going to have 3 rounds for you guys today. It's going to be action-packed here. I'm super excited for this rematch, man.
Me too. Very, very excited. Here we go. First break. Listos. Carlos Sanchez Promotion says. We are ready, baby.
Is this the first
rack, yeah. VITALIY wins the lag. Things are looking really
go,
pretty until the 2-ball comes into the picture.
6 and 2 say, not today. Not today.
So we're playing 10-ball. It is race to 11 now. Not race to 9 like it says on the scoreboard. I'm going to change that right now.
Come on, man.
As we are in stage 2 of the tournament. Actually, I'm going to say final 16. Boom. We're right there. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Make sure you head over to Griff's Facebook page, Griff's Bar and Billiards Facebook page, and get in the action on the shot of the tournament voting. We just put up the first video today for all that action, so get involved in the voting there.
I got to be honest with you. I've never been more proud of you than putting that together.
Thank you, man.
Out of everything. You know,
Wow.
I'm most proud of you for that one.
That's a bold statement. Thank you, man.
Yeah. I wonder if during the do you think during the a spot here in this first match, can we show the video on the screen?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
maybe
cool.
in between matches.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, after this first match, as we go into
No.
round.
I'm just kidding. Hey,
Are
by the
you
way,
for real?
We only got 16 players, not 24, buddy.
Oh, thank you. That's on the right side.
Yeah. Everyone's got 1 bullet from here, you guys. It's single elimination. Race to... Oh, this is a race to 11 right now?
Race to 11.
Nice. Healthy race. Okay. Billy is in the final 16. SVB as well. There's a who's who of top players. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us. Big shout out to all of our sponsors who help make the event possible. We got a bunch of fun things in store for you guys for today. Hopefully some great action, some great pull. Probably one of the better jumpers on the planet. I'd say probably top 3, so I'm kind of surprised that he didn't make that, if I'm being honest with you.
There we go.
Most of the time, you know what's funny about David's comment is that most time when I try to be nice to Collins, when I'm trying to be nice to him, he's always like, he gets super defensive.
I'm very skeptical,
and
yes.
Yeah. He usually says something offensive, you know?
Yes.
Because
I usually say something offensive like Molina Mike.
Yeah, because he's
I
like...
find that very offensive.
He thinks that I'm being a jerk, and I'm really not. Uh-oh. How's the speed here? We got problems in the first rack for VITALIY.
By the way, we will be able to follow the action in every round. What are we doing here? Why are we not lined up, baby? There we go. Follow all the action right here on the score tracker.
You guys can check out Mob Productions for some side table action, along with the Windows Open stream for some side table action. It's just bare bones. This is the place you want to be at to hang out for the interaction and the community, right? As you say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the place to be to hang out and react together. Love the game that we love together, you know?
Love the game that we love.
That's it.
Attaboy.
That's what we're here to do.
But you did a great job with that scoreboard, man. Or you're doing a great job with that scoreboard.
Yeah, I gotta fix it up a little bit right now because apparently things move when they go live with the bracket. Thought I had it ready.
You have no idea the level of perfectionist that Collins is. We almost got in a fist fight earlier because
Oh
of it,
my god.
for sure. Yeah, for sure. My man was on hyper tilt about an hour ago.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
Kind of surprised he went that direction, Collins. I think he's going to get away with it, but certainly a roll. Maybe he intended to kick into the congestion there. Figured he would go one rail the way that he was lining up, but it worked out. You can't take games like this for granted, even though it is the opener. And we saw Jesus come back from a 6-2 deficit yesterday. It was Hill, right, that he won?
Then we watched 3 Hill matches in a row yesterday.
Pretty epic first day, man. You can
He's
see the edge of
this
it.
ball. Holy crap!
Watch out with the 7 ball. Oh, and he fades it, and he's gonna get rewarded for it. I think he's gonna leave a shot for Vitali, but this is not easy by any means.
Thank you. Yeah, Ike, I can definitely do that. Just the best mod you've ever met in your life. Okay, should be done. Didn't they play yesterday? Yes, they did. This is why we're showing it right away. It's a very close and heated match. But when we went into Stage 2, it's a redraw, and all the people who qualified for Stage 2 on the winner's side draw somebody that qualified for Stage 2 on the one-loss side. And as luck would have it, right away, we get the rematch between these two.
Pool can be pretty poetic at times. Staying off the ball is going to pay off for Jesus here as Vitali missed the 2 ball. It's far from easy, but
Kind of a funny spot here, huh?
yeah, you got a little lazy with position there.
And this is Stage 2, correct. Everything's a knockout round from here.
We got some stuff to give away for you guys, courtesy of our sponsors. We also got some cues that are on the way, courtesy of our sponsors. We're going to have a bunch of giveaways and raffles and all kinds of stuff throughout the event. This is the first of 4. This event is $15,000 added. The rematch from yesterday. I just knew it was going to happen, man. I just knew that they were going to end up meeting again. Little did I know it'd be the first round of the single elimination stage. Lucas says hello from Italy. What's up, my man?
You're just mildly clairvoyant, that's all.
Seen a thing or two, you know?
Wow. Yeah, we got a missed ball from Jesus as well.
And it's going to open up.
Vitali's going to be stoked about that.
This is on whose break here?
Vitali broke.
Okay.
It was his rack 1. Vitali won the lag. Straight back. It's kind of ironic, actually, that that's a Federer Gorst shirt.
Why is it ironic?
Well, because he has scoliosis.
Ah. Okay.
He's been dealing with it for a long time. That's why he has neck pain.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Federer doesn't really have that straight of a back.
Putting all the man's business out there, huh? I mean, all right.
I think it's pretty fairly well known.
I mean, people know he's got some injuries.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had scoliosis.
Really? The way he
I
gets
didn't
down
know.
on the ball, you didn't notice his back is like
No. I didn't
always
know.
flexed? Yeah, well,
Learning something new with Nui. New with Nui. Should be the segment.
he actually, I'm pretty sure he talked about it on the Joe Rogan podcast when he was on the podcast.
man. Did he?
Yeah. That's why Joe suggested that he got stem cell injections or whatever that is. But anyway, sorry, we got to start the day with a little joke at
That was a great joke,
at our
man.
friend's expense.
Great joke. I'm dying.
There you go, Feder. I hope you're not watching. I'm sure he's not watching. He's busy.
Dragging the ball down. Opportunity miss for Jesus. You're not going to get very many of them. Vitaly was playing some great pool yesterday.
Yeah, real
2/3
clean.
of the match. He's only going to get more momentum as it goes on. Surprised that both of them kind of showed up. I don't want to say late, but like they showed up, about 45 minutes ago, an hour ago, whatever it is.
What's going on right here, man?
I'm streaming. Why are you putting my business out there, huh? Come on. And check out the Roberto Gomez and John Moore match. There's a lot of good matches to choose from. That's
Yeah.
part of the joys and the problems of, having a stage like this with all the great players facing one another. So you got to get lucky. You got to get a good draw. You got to play well.
Yeah.
Take advantage of mistakes. Capitalize on your breaks. SVB's over there just hanging out. We know everyone wants to see him. We may have him on at some point throughout the day. I didn't want to, put Teddy back on the stream, even though, SVB's kind of a favorite in that match.
You might say.
Yeah. Here we go. Look at that pop, man. Just a real fluid delivery.
Do you remember from yesterday, Vitaly was making the ball in this pocket on every break, right, Mike?
I don't remember, but okay.
Yeah, and it looks like Jesus just made the ball in this pocket cleanly, like very clean.
You know what I noticed is even though I love his break, right, but he's not getting shape on the one, where you'll see a lot of guys that are breaking 10 ball, they're playing for the one in the corner to dress up, So but you popped and squat. I mean, what are you going to ask for? You know what I'm saying? So
sure.
Something's amiss there. Alex did pull out of this event. He ended up playing an exhibition with Bustamante out there with Ray from Pool Action TV. But he will be back for the remainder of the events out here at Griff's. We'll have a lot of coverage of Alex's matches, especially looking forward to the one pocket with him. This is difficult with the one ball being so close to the rail. You really got to judge everything perfectly, and I think that's the only reason why he's giving it back here. If the one ball was further off the rail, you could really control everything a lot better. I feel like the cue ball and the one ball, this is just a little too touchy for Vitaly. Typically, when players can see a piece of the ball, or in this case, full ball, they don't give it back. But I'm not gonna be mad at him here. You got to hit it well. It's the 3. Where's he going to end up? And that's why Vitaly gave it back. But that 610 is looking kind of ugly, Collins.
Yeah, it's looking brutal. Well, what to do here is opening shot. There's really no time to address the 6 ball at all in this rack. At all. And there's nowhere to play safe earlier. And there's no easy way to use the 4 ball to get ideal on the 6 to play safe later.
Do you think that 10 ball banks in the corner?
No.
You don't think?
No, I don't think so. I think it's about a half a diamond.
I wonder if there's a gap. Do we got a shot of it?
No gap.
No gap, he says.
So the reason that I was saying everything I was saying, though, is you might even If the 8 ball wasn't there, you might even go after the 6 right here because the natural angle off the 3, he's looking at it right now to see if he's going to be able to see the 4 after making contact, because this is really the only time where you can try to open it up. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Sorry. First rack of the day, or first match of the day. Appreciate it, guys.
Lee Van and Tyrell 1-1. Jeff DeLuna and Sergio Rivas at 1-1 as well.
So it looks like he's going to the other side of the... Well, we're going to learn something here. Maybe he's just trying to play to the left side of the table to play some type of nip-tuck safe, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Because you have the 7 and the 10 to hide him behind.
Yeah.
I think he's a little thinner than what he wanted to be here. How he judges it. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah.
Ball and hand shape right there, man.
He's actually like cinching in between the 10 and 7 here.
Now I wonder if you can call a 2-way.
He hasn't called it yet.
He hasn't called anything, so.
You playing the 10?
No, right? He's playing safe.
Yeah, he's queuing low. Yeah. Good luck, Jesus.
Great decision there from VITALY. Great execution. Perfect speed. Take advantage while you got it, and he got it. He's looking engaged. Okay.
Why not call a pocket? You may as well call a pocket. You know what I mean?
Is he going 3 rails at the
when
6?
you're stranded on a desert island?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You may as well mention what type of food you'd love to have if you could eat something. You know what I mean? It's like,
I'm gonna put the heat on this one.
if he makes this ball, that's just like there's.
He's not gonna make it.
He's not gonna make it.
He's not gonna make it.
Stranded on a desert island, you can say, "Man, it'd be nice to have some chocolate cake," but you're probably not gonna get it.
Uh-oh.
Can't see anything. Hit the ball.
No man's land, though. Okay. 6 stresses up in the corner. Pretty devastating safe there by VITALY.
I mean, it's a rack-winning safe. I mean, it should be.
Absolutely. And it just kind of sets the tone. You know, you clean up a mistake in the first rack, in the second rack, you lock them up. Oh, yeah, you put one too many T's on his name.
Did I?
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe you missed that 6 ball.
Unbelievable.
Wow, okay.
Apologies, Jesus.
That's shocking there. Way too early to say must have, but you know, you got to figure they're gonna clean up these mistakes, and so.
I would also say, you know, it's maybe because it's so early in the day, but it's 2 o'clock. You know what I mean? You've been awake for a few hours. The body should be ready to go. But a couple of early little mistakes from both players. One from Jesus in rack number 1, and now one from VITALY in rack number 2.
Right.
Yeah, Gary, we're on YouTube. Griff's TV from Griff's Bar and Billiards is the YouTube channel name. Pretty good shot here. The cue ball's running fast, but good thing the 10 ball ends up on the short rail. Should be easy to hold position for it.
Surprising misses by both players, and the other one's going to take advantage. Rack number 2, it's going to be in favor of Jesus. This 10 ball for a 1-1 score. There you go.
All right.
So what's that scoreboard you were working on, buddy?
Whoops.
That ain't it.
That ain't it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, let's take a look and
Yeah, I want to take a look at this BK Rush too.
see what the updates are here.
Boom.
Dang, it keeps moving on me. These are looking pretty even everywhere.
Early days.
Except Roberto Gomez versus John Mora.
Aldolfo in the chat says, Vamos Venezuela. Let us know in the chat who you guys are rooting for, who you're here cheering on. We decided to go with the bit of a later start, I should say, compared to yesterday, but only because we wanted to, put it in prime time for everyone, depending on what part of the country you're in. I would say it was for us to sleep in, but that didn't happen. So, Matt asks, is Johnny Benson in the final 16? I don't know that name. I don't think he is, right?
No.
No, he's not.
Big break.
Where's
this
the cue
time, Vitaly not making the
Oh, okay.
second ball in the right side pocket. Really difficult opener here.
Yeah. This is, and I think you almost are forced to take on the make here, even though I'm not in love with it because it doesn't lead to much,
Yeah.
You got to come with a tough shot on the 2 ball. But at least you'll be back at the table. Ike says, I want Vitaly to win, but I think Jesus wins. All right. Well, I take that back. It did lead to something because he's got shape on the 2 ball. And that was a nice shot being on top of the 9 there. I just hear this song on Wii Bowling. I do get that vibe for sure. Matt's asking for the update on SVB and Tony. There's no update to give right now. Shane's here playing the tournament. Tony's out of the tournament. I think everything still kind of stays the same where Tony wants to play. I don't know if Shane, even indulged it, to be honest with you. I haven't asked him. Outside of what he said yesterday, I mean.
Sure.
He said he's open to it. If someone wants to stake him, I'm sure he would oblige for a free swing at, whatever the amount in the middle is. But they did not play last night. They have not played today. I don't know if they'll play today. I hope they do, though.
I hope they do.
Yeah.
I
want to watch it just as much as everyone else. So when play kind of winds down, I'll follow up with Shane and see. But nice delivery there. Center pocket. Should be 3-0 here, but 2-1, he'll take it.
Sure. He's sitting real pretty from here.
Yeah. He's looking confident. Love the stroke, man. Just not wasting any time. Great pace about him. And just really getting a feel for the table. Not trying to get too much in his own head here. Make the ball, move on to the next one. Jesus Attencio is looking to go up 2-1 here. There we go. Anthony says, I was looking to bet 500 on Patsura, but after that miss, I think I'll rethink the bet. I think it's still pretty even though Jesus is up 2-1 and breaking.
I mean, early indications are always tough to judge from, too. You know, it's a race to 11.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a healthy-sized race. It's more than possible for, you know, one of these players to get out to something like an 8-2 lead. We've seen it plenty of times where things come back. You know,
though.
Big, long momentum shifts can happen. So we'll see what happens in the next 4, 5, 6 racks. But we're going to be here a while on this match.
Who do you like if they matched up in a decent 10-ball race? You know, race to... I hate these races to 120. It's a lot.
Ugh.
You know what I mean?
I wouldn't
it's a whole
watch,
lot, yeah.
so I wouldn't.
Well, let's say it was like a race to, I don't know,
30.
30, yeah. I know you're nitty, so just take his response.
I'll take VITALY, but
Okay.
I need like 17 games on the wire.
Oh,
No, just kidding.
okay.
I'm kidding.
Wow.
No, I'd take
17.
VITALY. I think I like VITALY's game. I like the fact that like he doesn't seem like a very emotional player. You know, he's
Really?
gonna
I disagree there.
really.
Yeah, I disagree. I mean, I think all players can kind of get in their own heads to some extent.
Sure,
you
but
know?
I just feel like he doesn't really telegraph it that much, and he just kind of gets down and grinds.
But here's what I'll say. Like, the guy's been playing great, but when he stumbles, then you can kind of see, you know, the human side of him. And it's how you handle the adversity, I think, is what really is going to separate you, you know? And I've seen him in spots, especially over the last couple of months, where I'm thinking that he's in a great position or, you know, a match where he's favored in, and then by his standard kind of comes up a little bit shorter than I expected.
Sure.
So, and you'll see body language. Like, you know, we saw it in Derby City and on the Bigfoot, you know, where I thought he was sitting pretty good on that one. But, yeah, although I'm with you where I would take VITALY, although if he can figure out how to control the one in Jesus like he did right here,
Sure.
give me the kid. You know, it's all about the break. I mean, both players are run-out machines. Kind of unfortunate to have this 6-ball tied up. He lined up the 6-10 to take a look.
Going home,
3-1 now. Tyrell over Levan. Too early for an upset alert, but look out for that one. Roberto Gomez up 3-1 over John Mora. Jeff DeLuna 3-1 over Sergio Rivas. I just came here to talk about the video bomb guy from the preview video. Dude, that guy. That guy from the preview video. So there's like 5 people in the room.
There's about 5 people in the room, including us and the bartender.
Yeah.
It's like,
and so I said, let's just do a little thing. And you know how I am. You know, I'm not going to clean it up. I'm just going to run with it.
sure,
And
let's have a good time. Nice
one
little
take,
chat.
you know. And we're there, and I didn't think you noticed, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I
with you.
noticed the whole time.
I did too,
From the
man.
moment that he stood behind us.
And I'm trying to just like stay on the subject. You know what I mean? Like just stay on the
Yeah.
topic and not
Me too.
lose my train of thought. But that dude just strolled up and just hung out like
Trust
right
me.
center shot.
I had multiple moments inside my own head during the conversation that we were having of like fantasizing about just turning to the guy and being like, "Hey man, what's up? We're in the middle of something."
Yeah. In my head, I'm
He's
thinking
probably a real nice guy.
he was. Yeah, he you know he didn't fully interrupt. You know,
Sure.
so he was at least respectful for that.
It's just a little funny.
But it was like, let me just stand like 2 feet behind us.
Dead
and
center
Dead
frame.
center. Yeah.
Dead
yeah.
center frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing that up.
Oh man, what an aggressive
Wow.
shot there.
I feel like
And,
it didn't. Yeah, I don't think he went into the part of those balls that he was hoping to.
No,
I think he was
man.
trying to get higher above the balls, maybe clip the top of the 7 ball. But now Mr. Jumpstick is going to have a chance here to, if you just pocket the ball, if you
Oh, he's a
just get
big
over the
favorite here.
6 and pocket the ball, you're going to have a very reasonable look at the 6 most of the time.
This guy right here for me is top, 3 jumpers in the world.
Sure.
He's pretty surgical with it. I expect him to make it. I know he missed one early on in this match. Oh yeah, that dude, man. Whew. He didn't say
Dude.
a word either. I would have at least rather like him hop in the conversation. We would have picked him up on the mic, you know, like. But he just stood there. Oh.
Shout out to that guy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He's awesome. Look at this.
There we go.
Getting on the wrong side of the six, or is he going to get back to center table?
He's got options though here.
6 goes in the bottom left?
Yeah. Pretty sure. By the way, I'm now managing that guy who stood behind us, and he is looking for a sponsor. So, you know, if you're looking for a photo bomber,
Okay.
that's the dude.
I think I'm going bottom right here. I think bottom right gives you more freedom with the cue ball. Bottom left, it feels like the natural two-rail path to the 7 wants to run into the 10. Oh, and if he's playing it this way... What was he just checking there? He's calling the bottom left, and he's looking at drawing the cue ball one rail to the left side of the 7? No, he must be able to get above the 7 ball here. Oh my shot. What a clever shot there to notice that the path of the draw shot would go right between those balls.
Great touch there for sure.
Wow.
AT asks, who are your top 3 jumpers? I mean, obviously Federer's number
Ghost.
1.
Yeah.
Federer's number 1. Kind of obvious. Number 2?
There's got to be someone else up there.
Let me think. Like, in my head, I'm just thinking about, like, just top 15 or so players, you know? How great they jump the ball. I don't know why a guy like Kachi comes to mind. Yeah, see, Halverson says Kachi. I agree. You know, Kachi kind of comes to my mind. But I'm not sure why. Like, there's not one signature shot or series of shots where I'm like, you know, that tipped the scales. JT says Pegis. Okay. Kind of, yeah, I mean, Little Co. Yeah, Little Co.
Yeah,
Yap.
it's got to maybe one of the Co brothers or Yap, yeah.
I guess the point is that, like, Federer's obviously on a different level, but I think, like, when it comes to elite jumpers, Jesus is also on a different level.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, he's got
relative to the field. So
he's got the only actually played double jump shot, right?
Yeah.
In televised history, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, but sure, I believe.
Didn't he play the double jump?
Look at that one ball.
Isn't he the guy that played that epic double jump shot?
Probably. I mean, I've seen him do it. I don't remember what match you're talking about.
It was one of those Predator events like a couple years ago.
Nobody watches that.
And he had, oh my God.
I'm just kidding.
He had like cue ball here, and then like a ball here, and a ball here, and then he pocketed this ball.
Yeah.
He jumped,
Oh, I think
landed,
you're right.
and hit that.
Yeah, I remember now.
And made the ball.
I wouldn't have remembered without the little yellow thing. on
You're
the
welcome.
screen. Yeah, appreciate that, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think, like, from a level of consistency, you know, Federer's just leaps and bounds above everyone else. But we haven't seen Jesus in like about a year or so.
Look.
But prior to, look at this. Wow.
Wow. Look at the chat, Mike. Like everyone in the world knows it was him, except you.
I don't watch pool, man.
Okay.
You know, I saw, or maybe I watch too much pool. I'm not sure. So, did he hook him? If he hooked him, that's a cold roll.
It's not terrible actually, because the jump shot's not, the cue ball's not going to stop there when you jump the 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the 3 ball's real close to the corner pocket. You just got to hope that you don't get tied up with something. But it looks like he might not even be hooked. He's walking around with his playing cue.
Just gotta be careful. Don't hit this full.
Oh, he's maybe flirting with the idea of just hopping the edge of the 4-ball with his playing cue so he can control the ball better. No, he's grabbing the jump stick.
If you like what you're seeing, hit the share button, get it out to your pool friends and community, depending on where you're at in the world and your groups and all that fun stuff. This is not possible without our sponsors, including Lucasi Professional, Kamui, Michelle Griffin, Realtor.
He barely had to get over the 4-ball. Look at the amount of control.
How's he going to end up?
Unlucky. Keep that stick in your hand, buddy.
Yeah,
grab the double bridge. Put a bridge on top of a bridge.
Sometimes you got to fight the pool gods, you know?
Yeah.
They're saying not today, and you're saying, oh, yeah.
I'm dead serious here. Pull out 2 bridges, stack them up, use that jump stick, and you can stop the rock.
You would do something like that. Yeah. I wonder if he knows about that shot of the day bonus.
Who knows?
No, he should. 5,000 up for grabs. We're giving away 2,500 for first, 1,500 for second, $1,000 for first. I'm sorry, for third. It's kind of in replacing the all around, just so that way everyone who plays every event, or one event, can get a shot at it. First video is up for grabs today. Go check out Griff's Billiards on Facebook. You can go vote on there. Leave a comment. See if they move on.
Does he have a bridge tall enough to get high enough to jump this ball?
Ooh, might want to put some chalk on there for that.
That's kind of what I'm saying, is if he has an extra bridge, it's much easier to make this jump. Because you don't have to short stroke.
Just stack it?
Yeah, you stack them up and you can stroke further away from the ball.
Get real comfortable.
And it's not illegal. It's not illegal to use 2 bridges. As long as you can hold them both with one hand, and you
I
don't
like
have
how
to.
he's controlling it with the bridge on his shoulder too.
Yeah.
Nice. Get loose, stretch it out.
Re-chalk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very makeable ball. The only issue, obviously, being reaching the high-angled cue. See how when he elevates, he's got to get so close to the cue ball, he's short stroking it. He's having trouble actually getting enough cue speed with the short stroke.
Let's go.
Great shot.
Nice shot there from Jesus. Big time.
It is illegal per the BCA rules to stack 2 bridges.
Oh, don't get my man started on.
I've never heard that before.
On rules, and he's a real stickler when it comes to that. Wow. One good shot deserves another. Great positional play there from Jesus.
Wow.
Not afraid to let the cue ball move. I remember, like, before I didn't see him for like a year, I thought the kid had like world championship
energy.
Potential.
Yeah.
And you kind of saw him, like, over the course of that 12 to 18 months prior, him kind of start to build these signature wins. You know what I mean? Like,
sure.
maybe not consistently, but it was like one tournament he'd get a good one, then he'd get another good one, and so on. You know what I mean? He's lethal when he gets going. Well, you did all the hard work here. Now you're just 2 balls away from taking a 4-1 lead. That's going to be pretty here, Collins.
What, you think he's cranking up the draw shot? Just slide across?
The wrist action. Just really fluid player. Nice camera work, my man.
That's what I'm here for, man. I'm not here to look pretty, you know.
4-1. So from 6-2, he's won. Let's see.
Tally staying loose.
From 6-2 yesterday, he's won 11-3 from there.
Score updates, guys.
I think Jesus is the only Latin American player. I was hoping to have Gerson out here. I'm a big Gerson fan as well.
Look at that. John Mora making a big comeback already against Roberto Gomez. Roberto was up 3-0, and now
Yeah,
John has won 4 in a row. 3-3 tied up just now. Jeff DeLuna and Sergio Rivas.
Got action.
We got action for sure. Tyrell Blowers up 4-2 on Lee Van Corteza. Perhaps a little upset brewing over there.
See how he controls the one. Nice pop
8
break.
ball down, just like the other breaks on
And
the
he's
left.
going to get another look. Where's the 2 ball going to end up? It's open.
Pretty straight here, though, no? Looks like maybe it's
Draw back.
cheatable. Yeah. Cheat the one to the left side of the pocket, and the cue ball should draw to the right side of the table. You can actually see perfectly, I'm sure, right here. Except Jesus is in the way.
You want me to go tell him to get out of here?
Yes,
or?
please.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, it's like dead straight. You probably just cheat the pocket a little bit, not much, just to kind of take the 6 ball out of the equation sooner. You know what I mean? Look how stretched he is here, though. Oh gosh, that's wild. Like he might be playing this next shot with the bridge again. That's about as straight into the hole as you can get, right there, Mike.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't ever.
Well, and playing behind the
Get
back
good
too.
position,
If you accidentally cheat the pocket to the right side of the pocket because you're queuing behind your back, then all of a sudden you're drawing towards the 6. No problem for Jesus though.
Doesn't want to get over the 4. He's fine. Yeah, I think that was the toughest shot of the rack here. He'll have to get position from the 5 to the 6 though.
You know, this doesn't lay great either.
No, I think
With the
he's
traffic.
okay.
The cue ball wants to go at the 10 ball, I think.
Yeah, but he's not afraid to let the cue ball dance a little bit.
Yo, what's up, Lee Cash? Ooh, nice little spinach on the ball to get around the 10, but he's going to end up right next to the 3. Calculated straight into the other corner.
Yeah, I mean, 3-10 combination back cut, no big deal, right?
I think the 3 goes clean.
Does it?
3 goes clean, yeah.
Nice. Oh, this is pretty touchy either
He's
way.
grinning here. Look at the focus. Ooh, gave me the pump fake right there. Thought he was ready to go already. He's shooting the 10 here. He just looked at the combo like 3 or 4 times. Here we go.
How you feeling? How are you feeling?
Easy game. Oh my
man.
gosh. Narrowly avoids the scratch in the side as well. We got 5-1, and Vitaly is sluggishly walking up to the table. A little bit less than thrilled, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes and takes a break. Cue the break. There he goes.
How do you feel about that? Because you knew he was taking a break because of the way the match is going.
What do you mean? How do I feel about what?
Well, I mean, he's just doing it to like slow the guy down, right?
No, I don't think so. I think
don't think so?
Vitaly's probably a little
You
bit
think
on
he just
tilt.
Coincidentally, he's got to use the restroom, or
No, I think he's just... It's the reset button.
yeah. And I'm not saying for like him in particular. I mean like in general,
Yeah.
because a lot of players do
I
that.
think it's wise in a lot of cases. If you're not in a good headspace and the other guy's trashing you, you know, in the beginning of the set, it's like, get away from the table for a minute so you can reset,
reboot,
yeah, get back to the table,
come back
and
fresh,
do the thing that you know how to do.
like Fats did in the Hustler, right?
Sure.
Go up there, wash up.
Dude, I haven't watched The Hustler since I was like 20.
How old are you now?
35.
You haven't watched The Hustler in 15 years?
Yes, that's correct.
You got to at least watch it like once a year.
No. No,
Matter of fact, just get out of the booth now, go watch it, and then when you're done, come back and sweat it.
All right.
All right?
Can we have the players wait? I don't want to miss the match.
Oh. Wow. What's the scoreline here, Collins?
It's a good question.
4-2. Yikes.
Score here still 4-3. They're checking to see if the ball's frozen because Roberto's jumping, it looks like. Gonna see if we can catch this jump. We may as well see what happens.
Rick Glasscock says, Mike, I couldn't figure out how to donate, so I'll be there in 30 minutes and do it the old-fashioned way. Well, if you would like to
Hey.
support the stream, we can throw up some QR codes for you guys to check out. This is going directly to my man, to my right. There's the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal
Tell you what,
option.
Stephanie Paul bought us dinner last night, though.
And thanks. It was much-needed sushi after a long day.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Sushi was...
Decent. I
was
wouldn't
alright.
say it was fantastic,
It was
but
alright.
it was decent.
Yeah, I mean, it's 11 o'clock sushi.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock at
on
night,
a Sunday
yeah.
night. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Is there a bank tourney at the U.S. Open? Yes, we are going to do banks after 8-ball. So we're finishing 10-ball tomorrow. Then we go into 8-ball. Are we going directly into 8-ball? Or is there any time between?
As far as I know, we're playing on the 5th.
Okay.
So, right into it.
And then banks after that. Looks like Vitaly's on his way back to the table right now. He's kind of rubbing his eyes. Not thrilled with the way that this set is starting. Here, the match between Jeff DeLuna and Sergio Rivas, being streamed on MLB Productions. You know, Johnny Hernandez, I went there with my wife, Amanda, last time we were here in January. It's very good.
Monday.
Blueberry Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got those, I got the carne asada chilaquiles. Very good. Salsa verde, not roja. What?
Comments? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good.
That's good.
Relative to the likes, 81 comments, 28 likes. I'll take that.
Nice, dude. Shout out to Mike Myers. Thank you for the support, man. You've been fantastic ever since the beginning, man.
We are going to be free throughout this series of events here for the next 2 weeks. All thanks to the sponsors who help bring us out here and, more importantly, put on the event for the players. Great break.
This is the break. This is the break where
Yeah.
if he
Look at
does,
this,
I mean,
dude.
this is ridiculous.
Tic-tac-toe here.
Imagine doing this even 50% of the time that you break it puts your opponent in a very, very tough spot, even if they're out in the lead. Like, if you've seen the way that Jesus's results have been on the break, yes, he's been converting a lot of opportunities that he's had post-break, but immediately off the break, this is potentially very damaging for Jesus.
Well, this just means he's far from out of it, even though he's down 5-1.
Exactly.
Thanks to everyone who's voted on the shot of the day post. You guys can check that out at Griff's Billiards. You guys are holding the cards when it comes to someone winning some cash at the end of the event.
And you can be biased if you want.
For sure.
You know what I mean?
Biased.
If you just like a specific player, you don't care about the shot.
Or if you don't like the other guy, just say, hey, I'm
yeah.
Gonna spite them and go vote.
Vote
We're
for
not
else.
above spiteful votes.
Yeah.
You know?
Is Alex Bustamante playing in this? That's a good question. I don't know if anyone could possibly answer that question.
I don't know the guy.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
Maybe he's here.
Alex, you want me to get on the mic on the?
Yeah, can we
Intercom?
someone get on the PA and say?
It just reminds me of like Mose from The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Alex Bustamante here. Looking for an Alex Bustamante.
Yeah. Why did they get rid of straight pool? Well, there's still technically a title for straight pool that could be competed for, but the decision is based entirely on how many people watch, and I guess in the past for straight pool, well, also how many people play. The game just isn't very popular these days. It's a great game, you know? It's an objectively great game, but, you know, the same exact question or argument can be made about, like, you know, why aren't as many people watching pool as they are watching football? It's like, well, people are going to watch and engage with what they find exciting.
For sure.
So,
plus, I like how, you know, the American straight pool has its own place. You know, now Pat Fleming took it over. Now it's at the International Open. I love watching it whenever it does come on, but I wouldn't want to watch it every day.
exactly.
So,
Meanwhile, Vitaly
few balls on the loose there.
just got way out of position here.
Kind of surprised, huh?
It's putting a little bit too much side mustard on that ball when he went through it, and now he just got interrupted mid-process. I don't know if you noticed that. He was in the part of his routine right about here when that ball bounced by him, which can be a little bit jarring, actually.
Pagumonte.
Yeah.
Funny. Oh, how did you hit it,
He does put the 9 down and gives
man.
himself an opportunity to...
Shape. What a great recovery shot from Patsura. Coming with the heat there. I love seeing, you know, these battles, man.
There you go.
5-2 now. Both players playing well. Would not be surprised to see either one of these guys playing at the end of tomorrow.
And all of that was thanks to this break.
Look at that transition.
Like, perfect break. Cue ball just got kissed down towards the one as like a little bit of extra frosting.
Okay, the tides are going to turn a little bit. High break from ATTENCIO. No shot on the one. One ball's pretty close to the cushion. Gideon says Blauer's up 5-2 on leave and upset alert now.
I mean, now you're Well, actually, it's race to 11.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's race to 11. If it was racing to 9, you'd be talking.
yeah, it's fair.
Two game difference, alternate break. When you're not even halfway through the race yet. Sorry, 3 game difference.
Alternate break, and if Tyrell gets his 10-ball break figured out, I mean, obviously Levan's the favorite there, but he's showing he came to play.
Yeah. George Sirauru? Sirauru? I don't know how to say that name. Says, Collins, what's your day job? I'm a carpenter. I do windows and siding, and now I'm learning some HVAC stuff.
Bank shot. Let's get it. Oh, safety. Never mind. Let's get that. Looks like it came up a little short there. Little cat and mouse game here on the 1 ball.
Whoa, you got to hit the ball. Trying to go extra thin.
Cutting the paint off that ball. You guys can check out the bracket at digitalpool.com. If you search U.S. Open 10-ball championship, hit stage 2. You guys can see live scoring, match schedules, all that good stuff. We're going to be live all day today. We got 3 rounds of action, at least on this stream. You guys can also check out Mob Productions and Windows Open for a couple of side table action as well. It's going to be a great day of pool, Nui.
Yes, sir. Crusher, you are correct. That's a pretty nice speed control shot right there. Steve, if you fly me out there, I'll take care of it for you.
Chris says the old reset is working so far so good. Yeah. Ever since that break, it's been...
yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shout out to Paul. It was Paul.
Paul.
Hansen.
Thanks, Paul.
Thank you so much for the support, man. Would y'all consider the Vegas event a pool player's paradise amongst a whole month of nonstop pool?
Or nightmare, depending on...
Yeah, it depends on what it is specifically that you're there for. If you're there as an amateur player to compete in the events and have fun with your friends and go out gambling and, you know, have a few drinks here and there. Oh my gosh, he just shunted the 4-ball into the point of the pocket and it jarred up. But, you know, if you're there for the reasons that I just listed, then yes, there's no better event in the world, I don't think. The only reason I feel like I can say that without having personally attended one of the APA events is you can play, as long as you're in attire, the correct attire, and the tables aren't being used, you can play and practice for free through the middle of the night. I'm pretty sure at the APA events you have to pay like per game or something like that is what I've heard, so... Can't believe you missed that ball.
I wish I could add to that, but I haven't been to APA either, so I'm not. But if these events, the Rio, Griffs, U.S. Open Series, CSI, it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's a lot of pool, for sure. It's long days.
It's a lot of pool, and it's a lot of Vegas.
That's the thing, yeah. It's a lot of Vegas, man.
Yeah.
You know,
And I have very little self-control.
I can't even trust this guy to go, on a restroom break without
No,
thinking that he's
stop.
out at the poker machine here.
Stop it. That's
Okay?
not the truth.
It's okay.
It's
Listen,
not the truth.
we all got our,
That's not the truth.
that's pretty
Tell you
close to
what,
accurate.
Tell you what, though. I can't tell you how many times I've taken 20, turned it into 150, and 10 minutes later, it's
Gone.
gone. I only lost $20. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, yeah. However you want to, justify it.
Yeah. Ooh, stun run through
Yo.
for the 7-10 combo. He's going for 2 combos in 3 games.
He made a combination earlier, and that one was much tougher than this one is. No, but it is a lot of fun. You guys can check out queues and players and minis and tournaments all day and night, all different skill sets.
Non-stop action.
6-2 now. Yeah, it's so much going on.
Starting to look kind of grim for...
I mean...
Well, I'm just talking about
it's
the
really
timing.
been like 2 mistakes, like 2 misses,
But
and then
the
here we
timing
are.
of his the timing of his mistakes.
Yeah.
It's just very difficult to fade sometimes.
We just mentioned like how that break was going to serve him, like taking the restroom break.
Mm-hmm.
I can now, if you miss that ball, then it can be kind of a little demoralizing there, a little punch in the stomach.
Yep.
Because he was looking good till then. I loved how aggressive he was playing and getting, pretty decent shape on the ball there, and shocked like you that he missed it. If he'll have that same break as his last one, though, he's still going to be in the match. You got to keep the heat, though. You got to keep it close. Some score updates. 5-4 now. Sergio Rivas over Jeffrey DeLuna. Let's go. That's Sergio's playing well. It looks like Jeff's a monster breaker also.
Tyrell out in the open right now, running out.
6-2.
Already ahead 6-2. Tyrell having a good set over there. Roberto Gomez and John Mora keeping things real tight.
Mm-hmm. And you can say what you want as far as like Fargo and, oh, it's dead money this, or, it's not as great of a field. Look at these score lines.
Yeah, it's definitely
like,
interesting.
Anything can happen here.
Look at this break, man.
Does he got the angle, though, Collins, to make the
I
one?
think he can see it. Is it worth a swerve, though? Getting down on it pretty quick.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, he's tucking him up underneath the 9-ball.
Crossing it over?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. You got to be able to get a full hit. And see, that's what I mean, like, as far as the hit. 'Cause that one got away from him. A little frustration there showing from VITALY. He's looking at the pool gods. What's up with this music, man?
We got to keep the energy high, man.
Okay.
Got to keep that energy high. We're just getting started.
If you start fist bumping, I'm out, though.
I'm already doing it.
Okay.
You just can't see it.
It's in my heart, though.
That's right. My heart is beating to the beat of the drum. Do, do, do.
Can you see the... Okay, let's not. Can you see the edge?
Let's not. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Difficult to tell. He's looking at the jump shot. What about the jump shot? Tuck him on the 8-ball. You know what I mean? Jump, cut the 1, try to run into the 9 with the cue ball.
If I jump like him, yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Because then you also have the possibility of solving the problem of the 8-9.
Right. Did he just call the bank?
Maybe a bit of a two-way, in case he makes it.
Well, if you're playing the shot I'm talking about, you're hooking yourself on the 2 a lot of the time. So maybe he's thinking about just stopping the rock right there and leaving the 1 in the middle of the table with traffic in the bottom left. I don't know.
Well, I just got the green light. We got a shipment in from our title sponsor in Lucasi, so I got to go and do some inventory and put some stuff together. So you gonna be all right here, sweetheart?
You know, I'll be great. Can you give me some of that candy?
No,
About
300
4 or 5
pieces.
pounds.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll go grab some. I'm good. Ooh, playing for the 3-ball, it looks like. Tyrell Blowers, by the way, did get out in that run out. Huge lead, 7-2. Now he needs 4 games before Levan gets 9. Imagine giving Tyrell Blowers a 5-game spot in a race to 9. That's tough sledding. Back in 30 seconds, guys. Guys, if you're having issues with the audio, just refresh your page. It could be a YouTube issue. I'm getting a clean upload signal, so yeah. Last I talked to Federer, he was just working through his schedule and coming up with the plan for the year, waiting for some Matchroom event announcements and obviously waiting for the resolution between Matchroom and WPA. So he had a pretty dang good year last year, so maybe he's just taking a little break. Unbelievable finding the scratch. Vitaly just having a really rough match here. Unlucky to be finding yourself in this type of situation immediately after it goes single elimination. Taking a look around the room, you can see the folks in the back there with Brandon and Mike going through the inventory on some of that potential raffle merchandise. And Jesus just reaping the benefits of the gift from the pool gods. Vitaly finding the corner pocket on that 3-rail position shot. There we go. I just pinned a message in the YouTube chat. If you're having audio issues, please refresh your page. It is a YouTube issue. Jesus Attencio then converts to a 7-2 lead. Same score as Lee Van Corteza versus Tyrell Blowers. This match here between Roberto Gomez and John Mora looks like it's going to a player break. Roberto in the lead there, 6-4. And here between Sergio Rivas and Jeff DeLuna, whom, Jeff, we have not seen play a lot of pool out here so far this week. Looks like it's going to 5-5. And Sergio grabbing the cue to break. And finally, that match between Tyrell and Lee Van Corteza. It looks like Tyrell might have just missed the 6 ball. Or maybe played for some kind of breakout. I'll definitely get you a score update there if he ends up finishing the rack. Really nice break from Jesus. But no ball down. And Vitaly will take whatever he can get. Lake McKay, you can watch Rivas versus Jeff DeLuna on MOB Productions. Oh my gosh. Vitaly just can't catch a break here. Maybe he did catch a break. It looks like maybe the 2 ball goes. He got right down on the ball. I thought he was hooked. YouTube, Blake. YouTube. Looks like Jesus is going airborne again. Looks like Tyrell Blowers did finish that rack. Only needs 3 more games. Wow, he just called the 3 ball as if he's going to try to cut this ball in. Stop it, Vitaly. Jesus. Didn't even think about it. Just said, hey, there's only one place this ball can go. What a cut shot from Vitaly to come back and try to steal this rack. Jeff G says you can watch a non-Colin stream for it's $100 for 6 months. Go knock yourself out. If that's Jeff Gregory, cheers, man. I mean, either way, cheers. Hits that 6-ball so pure. So pure. Leaves himself plenty of room to queue on the 7-ball. Vitaly just hoping for a little momentum here. Yo, what's up, Stebbs Duarte? Good to see you, man. It's been a while since I've seen your name there. Ooh, trying to just flirting with hitting that ball a little bit too thick, but ends up good. I was looking out there.
Good. Oh,
Good.
for you?
No, for you.
Oh, all right, good.
There you go, Vitaly Patsura. Peeling one game back. 7-3. I mean, keeping Jesus off a 9 is massive. If he could do that for a few more racks, we might have a match. We're playing alternate break. Race to 11. We're currently at 7-3. Vitaly to break. Let's see which row 2 ball he makes here. Last break he had here was massive. Five down, 8 hangs up by the side pocket. 2 ball trickle into where the 1 ball just fell in. Dresses up real nicely. 3 on the other end of the table, though. Got to come with a big stroke for the first shot. Herman says, the stream is so broken up. We see before and after shots. We see no shots taking place. Can you fix? Yes, you can fix. Just hit the refresh button on your browser or your TV or your phone. Just close your app and reopen it. YouTube is having streaming issues and you need a better connection with YouTube. I can actually see here that I have a perfect upload connection, so it's on YouTube's end. If he scratches here, oh my gosh. He just gave Jesus a little wave for ending up perfect on the 3 ball after kissing the 10, but a hell of a stroke on that 2 ball. There's actually a pinned message at the top of the chat that tells you how to fix it. Three ball down beautifully. Has a nice high angle on the 4 ball to go 1 rail towards the 6. A little bit of congestion on that side of the table, though. 8 ball real close to the rail. If you get an ideal angle on the 6 ball, this rack should be over. But if you end up a little bit thin, things could get dicey on either side. This is really nice. He should be able to just roll through this ball shoot the 7 in the bottom right. Cinch the cue ball back to play the 8. Very nicely played from the break here. Woo. Cheated the pocket a little bit to stay away from the rail, and it almost bit him, but 6 ball fell. He's rechecking the spot here on the 9 ball a number of times. Wants to make sure he's not moving away from the 10 ball after he pockets the 8. And as you can see there, he has an angle towards the 10. Really nice. Textbook stuff from VITALYY PATSURA, trying to claw this match back. There we go, 7-4. Things are getting a little bit spicier, just a little bit.
You having fun by yourself?
I'm having a great time.
Taking off, so.
All right, see ya.
Yeah. Good game, buddy.
Where you going? Home? Okay. See you there.
See you, bro. Candy.
They got gummies.
Stop eating my candy.
They got Lifesavers gummies. I want to take a quick look over at the table next door, see the situation. Tyrell Blowers at the table again. Levan did get a game off of him, but looks like Tyrell's trying to size up some type of combo here. Probably won't get to see it. I gotta slide back over. Does go. 2 ball doesn't dress up over the side, though. Jesus does put the 8 ball down. 1 ball looking like it's got decent speed on it. Another almost perfect break from Jesus. 2 ball kind of rolling into trouble here. If that was any other ball than the 2 ball, you'd think that Jesus would be a massive favorite to get out here. But all of a sudden, since he's got to play position from the 1 to that ball that's covered by the 7, he's rather straight on the 1 ball too. This is interesting spot. He's like dead straight on the 1. Robert Clark, you missed it yesterday, man. Lefty, I think that guy might be trolling. Is the break outside the square in the middle? No. They can break anywhere in the kitchen they want. They can play the cut break on the... Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I was reading the chat. I just realized Jesus tried to cheat the draw shot to play the window between the 7 and 10. Ends up on the 4 ball. This is a difficult kick. It's a very small window. It's like very low odds to not give up ball in hand here. I think he's shooting at 25% or less maybe from here because he's got to twist the ball too. Oh, wow. Big shot in the context of this match right here. He is going to find the 2-ball, but how's it going to end up? Straight in up to the corner with an ideal angle to lie well on the 3-ball. You could see the hand flip of frustration coming out from Jesus right there as he goes back to sit down in his chair. Head scratch. Head tilted to the side. Can't even look at the table. We've all been there. Maybe not in the context of a U.S. Open, but yeah, look at the pain. Brutal. All of a sudden, Vitaly's looking like he's got a little window, potential opening to find his way back into this match. Meanwhile, Levan Corteza pulls back another game off of Tyrell Blowers. You know, this is a point I'm going to make, and I don't know, obviously, clearly I don't know how this match here is going to end up. But I want to make a point about this. And we'll see how it goes. Tyrell could vary and is probably the massive favorite to close that match out. But, that being said, when there's a large skill gap, like, say, for instance, between a younger aspiring pro and a world-class professional that's run deep in many, many, many events on the world-class scene, when you look at these situations that happen where one of the players gets out to the lead early, like a big lead early, like we're seeing here, of those times that happens, when the weaker player gets out, or what would you say, the less favored player is probably the better way to put it in this context. When the less favored player gets out to a lead, you'd say that it's more possible for Levan to come back and win in general than if it were reversed. You'd almost assume that Tyrell almost never comes back and wins, which is kind of one of those things that these younger players need to break through to get to that next level that guys like Levan, guys like these guys at the table now, you know, Roberto Gomez, have been achieving for the past number of years. So it'll be really interesting to see how Tyrell Blowers deals with the situation if Levan continues to get a few more games off of him. Hopefully I made that point succinctly enough for everyone to understand. And in the meantime, talk about stealing a few more games off the opponent. We're looking like Vitaly might be pulling things back to 7-5. Affirmative. 7-5 it is. Hello there. I don't believe so. No, he's not. No.
He's playing later.
Yeah.
This is my setup, man.
Oh, thank you.
Wonderful. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Watch me.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Just coming to the booth to find out if someone's playing. Love the support, though. All right, 7-5 it is. Walks over to grab his break cue and mark his score. The only really tightly contested match the whole way down today so far has been that Jeff DeLuna versus Sergio Rivas. It looks like it's gone just about game for game the whole way through so far. They are dead halfway through the match right now. Big break from Vitaly. The 8-ball doesn't find the side pocket. The other second ball, or the other row 2 ball, I should say, got kissed away from the other side pocket, and now Vitaly... Looks like the 2 did fall off the table somewhere, and Vitaly's frozen to the 1. Let's see how he can manage here. Maybe trying to bring the cue ball way down table near the 9 or 10, or if he plays a cute safe, trying to put the cue ball on the back of the 7. I like this. If you're so close to the ball, it's usually a lot easier to control the cue ball pace and really marry to the 7 ball. Ooh, he's coming up a little short here, given a lot more freedom than I think he would have liked. You can see the eye roll as he walks away from the table. Music's getting a little bit too jazzy for me. I'm going to move it to the next song for you guys. That four-railer has kissed the second row ball a couple times on his break. Interesting point, Sensei. Thanks for noticing that. Sensei Nate, one of the biggest break nerds I've ever met in my life. I'm assuming he called the four ball here, and he's not going to make contact. The one ball's dressing up decent again, right next to the three ball. Lays up by the side pocket, though, is the scratch on is the scratch in play here. Difficult to tell. It looks like the scratch is on. He's looking at it right now. Yeah, looks away from the table in disappointment. I wouldn't be surprised if he takes quite some time to make a decision here. This is not easy. It's not even easy to like suss out what the proper decision to make, like with game theory, would be. The whole rack is so open. I don't know if you can get the one around the three and get the cue ball near the three. And then if you just thin the one on the left side as we're looking at it, the cue ball moves down towards the corner pocket, but the one ball wants to bounce out into the middle of the table. The four ball makes the pocket in the top left corner really big too, so if the one ends up in the middle of the table and the cue ball's down here on the short rail, it's really easy to gain control of the table by playing a combination. So you can't give that up. I wonder if he can do like a slight cross on the ball and bank the one short. Oh, he's calling the one as if it goes. All right, let's see. The more you place the cue ball away from the... What are you saying there, Nate? The more you place the cue ball away from the center of the table, with this type of break, the more likely it is that those balls kiss. Interesting. So he could get the one past the three. The escape obviously being really quite easy. Even if he got a full snooker, the escape would be fairly easy without a dead sellout. I wonder if the kick and stick is on. Maybe slide the cue ball along the rail, you know, kick and stick, spin it. He called the four, I think. Oh, no, he's grabbing the jump stick. He's jump banking the one ball right now, guys. Strap in your seatbelts. One ball's coming short. Ooh, interesting spot. It's almost like the same dilemma now for Vitaly. The side pocket scratch is limiting his options again. Little bit easier to deal with, though, with the three not being so close by. I wonder what he'll do here. Low roll on the cue ball. Trying to bank the one past the six, it looks like, but he's going to give a free look at the ball. I'm not sure what the plan was there. I'm assuming he was trying to get the one to go long around the six, and maybe because the one was so close to the rail, it banked a lot shorter than he was expecting. Yeah, not sure what happened there. Oh, just cut it in, Jesus. Cut it in. Look at all the matches. 7-7, 7-6, 7-5, 8-5. Like we're taking a little bit of time to check and decipher how deep the 4-ball really is. He's trying to judge how he can start moving directly towards the 5-ball after he pockets the 4. Because if you accidentally catch the 4-ball a little bit too thin, I'm assuming he's going rail first. The cue ball wants to come out here by the 8. Or maybe even up here, which is no good. Wouldn't be surprised if he just draws off the 4-ball. Yeah, just take the longer shot on the 5-ball to guarantee that you're not going to lose the cue ball at all and end up on the bad side of the 8. Got to come with a big stroke here, though. Big stroke. This is very shallow angle. Very far from the ball. Makes the pocket small. And what do you say? Missed the ball to get position. Overcut the ball to get position. It looks like Vitaly's forced to play the rail first. Pretty fortunate to not sell out a shot there for Jesus. Pretty fortunate for Jesus. I think I don't know, maybe you have to go for the rail first and try to pocket the ball. Because if you miss it, you can leave him hooked really often. I don't think the scratch is on. The scratch is only on if you accidentally hit it way too thick. What's he looking at here? Because if you hit rail, if you try like a kick and stick type of hit, the cue ball is going to drift towards the corner pocket. Called the side pocket. So he's looking at hitting the 5 really, really thick. Yeah, he's just mapping out the 3-rail shot into the side pocket. But even if you make the 5, you're not going to like what you have on the 6. I'm very interested to see how this turns out. I'm assuming he's trying to kill the cue ball right there and get the 5 to go up table. Yeah, the cue ball's drifting towards the corner pocket almost every time. You have to hit the 5 so perfectly full to not lose the cue ball there. But look where the 5 ends up if the cue ball does stay near the corner. So you can see the intent of what he was trying to make happen there, but ooh, a risky, risky, risky spot. And again, a fairly unfortunate to end up there after Jesus overcuts the 5. And all of a sudden, Jesus is going to move one step closer to the hill. That game between Levan Corteza and Tyrell Blowers has been sitting at 8-5 for quite some time now. We'll have to pan over there and see what's going on as Jesus moves to the same exact scoreline, 8-5. Let's go take a look. Uh-oh, my controller just went on the fritz. Gonna have to give that a reboot. That might be one of those quality of life upgrades. If I raise enough money, I might get a better controller that doesn't do that occasionally. Let's see here what we're looking like. Levan Corteza shooting the 9-ball. Looking to pull things at 8-6. Nice little stun run through to get there as well. Boom, huge break from Jesus. 8-ball does find the side pocket again. Has anyone else noticed, are they racking the 8-ball in the same spot every time, or is that just coincidence for the last few racks? Cue ball gets kissed down to the foot rail here, though.
All right, stop crying, dude.
With a very difficult opening shot. I don't know if you can go here. I think maybe you bank the... Look at this shot. Bank the one between... Mike, look at this. Bank the one between the 5 or the 4 and the 2. Follow the cue ball up to here. 1 ball down here. Because if you bank the 1 back this way, the cue ball's going into the 4. I wonder what it'll do. The other shot, you could get really aggressive and try and bank the 1 ball this way and then play follow and inside so the cue ball come... Whoops, that's a bad line. Like over here, but that's like super aggressive. You have to hit it absolutely perfect. That's too aggressive. He's going to look for a more reliable option. Oh, he's looking for a push shot to a jump. Pushing out to a jump, maybe. All right, here we go. He is pushing out to a jump shot here, guys. Vitaly's going to give this back for sure. Like, for sure. And Jesus knew that. That's why he pushed there. So he knew he was going to be shooting at this ball. It's so interesting that he pushed out to a jump shot to get, 3 degrees straighter or like 5 degrees straighter on the cut shot. But now he's going airborne. Big Queen, Final 16. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's I would say that I'm not very much surprised by that outcome. An interesting chain of events there. Dude, Mike, look at the screen. Look how this round's turning out.
Oh, we got action.
We got action,
Let's
baby.
go.
Like all around the room, we got action. Might be time to look at the Levan by the Corteza Blowers match. Tyrell at the table. Oh no, that's not Tyrell. That's Levan. They don't even look alike. What am I doing? Got a little double kissage off the 1, but plays the 1 off the 3 in the side pocket. Smart shot.
All right, my bad, dude.
And
sorry.
Now time to play the combo. Make sure you don't hit the top side of the 9. If you hit the top side of the 9 there, 2 ball's going to end up behind the 5.
Just getting back after checking out some awesome product courtesy of our sponsors. I just posted the video on Windows Open with Brandon and myself, courtesy of Lucasi Professional and our other generous sponsors. We got over $8,000 of product that we're going to be raffling away, dude, and giving out. Over 20 winners.
Wow.
That's a lot of stuff. A lot of shipping.
Wow.
So if you want to join in, if you want to support the event.
When you're doing all that shipping, by the way.
It's going to be brutal.
Mike, just make sure you don't accidentally ship your pants.
Don't ship my pants.
Don't do that. You want to
Okay.
make sure that you only ship the cues. Don't ship your pants.
That's extra. Okay. It's over 10,000 now in products.
Yeah.
I was just kidding.
Vitaly made a great shot on the combo there, by the way, just rolling the ball in and hitting the 9 really thick to leave the 2 in front of the side pocket. Really great shot.
If you guys want to join in the raffle, we got Lucas Professional cues, shafts, radial butts, unilog butts, radial shafts. We got Art Deco cues. We got OD Pro Line cues. We got cases, Airmouth ball set, Turning Point chalk, Town products. We got so much freaking stuff. Like I
It's
said,
the U.S. Open, baby. Does anyone else do this?
let's go.
Does any other... You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we're putting it up. So
Nobody does that.
you guys can hit us
people
up.
do a little bit of it, you know.
You can hit us up in Facebook, either Windows
like
Open
this.
or Griffs. I'll be posting the payment information as well. And 1 for 10, 7 for 50, 20 for 100. Dude, it's so much stuff. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do the way you say let's go.
Me?
Yeah. No, because it's just like the opposite is. I do it like the meme way. But you're...
Oh, me and you are opposite, you say?
Yeah. I do it like the breathy, like, let's go. Let's go.
I can't pull it off like you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just... There's only one Nui.
Well, that's probably true.
You know what I'm saying?
Is pattern racking allowed? Jesus is doing the same rack every time. Well, they're putting the 2 and the 3 in the wings. That was made... That decision was made this year in the rule set. Is every single ball the same? Is that what you're telling me? We'll find out. Wait a second. Let's do it like this. Do it like this so you can see Vitaly doing his thing on the table while we're taking a look here. Here's one of his racks. 8 and 9 in the front. Then 7, 6. And then 4 and 5. Let's go see his previous rack. Let's see what Vitaly did.
Shout out to my man Clay Murray, who's already hit me up to jump on in. We'll get you over the payment information. It's, dude, what's going on here? 8-6 now?
8-6.
8-6 Tyrell over Levan as well. 8-7 Roberto over Mora. We thought this round was gonna be one-sided, dude. Little did I know. 8-7 Sergio over Jeff. Oh man, we got some games going here. Oh, check this out. So you know how we're doing the we're doing a $5,000 bonus for the best shots, right? I'm sure you know because you put together the video.
Wait a second. This is 3 racks ago from Jesus. 8-9 in front, 6-7 in the middle, 4-5 in the back. Go on, keep going.
I lost train of thought. I don't even know what happened. What was I saying? Oh, so we're doing the $5,000 bonus for the best shots of the tournament, right? And
Right.
the fans at home, you guys who are hanging out on your phones, on your computers, you guys get to decide who wins, which is awesome. It's $2,500 to the winner, $1,500 for second place.
This is 4 racks ago from Jesus.
You just
8-9 in
you're
front,
totally throwing me off here.
8-9 in front, 6-7 in the middle, 4-5 in the back. That's 4 in a row. I don't know if that rule is specified. This is 5 racks ago. 8-9 in the front, 6-7 in the middle, 4-5 in the back. I don't know about you, but I think that's just about as textbook as it gets.
So
Just an interesting thing to note. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It wasn't.
well, I can tell you the
One of the
tournament
specified
directors do watch the stream, so you're dropping the dime on them already.
Yeah.
Look at so Tony's walking by with a smirk on his face. He knows there's a bonus for the best shots of the tournament, right?
Uh-huh.
T-Rex, Tony Chohan just sent me a message and says, I made some great kick shots on my last match. You need to go watch racks 1 through whatever. He wants to get that bonus, man. And so you guys get to decide who's going to get in the best shots of the day. Just hit us up in the chat. Let us know what you want to nominate.
Yeah.
At the end of each day, the following day, you'll get a vote on the best shots for that day.
Yeah,
and for that event.
actually, you can say, you know what we should start? Start like a little meme in the chat. If you guys see a shot that you think is worthy of shot of the day, just put SOTT in the chat.
Look at that shot. Well played. Nicely judged to perfection. But that 9-10. Anyhow, it's over $5,000, or it's $5,000 with the stuff that we're giving away. Cash, that is, not product. So $2,500 first, $1,500 for second, $1,000 for third place. Anybody can win it that enters in the tournament. It doesn't matter if you're SVB or if you're beep beep. It don't make a difference. All you got to do, you the fans, decide what you want to see for the shot of the day. We'll throw it in rotation, and you guys will all get a vote on it by the end of the day.
Yeah, if we see the chat popping off with SOTT, shot of the day, then we'll know.
I'm getting a ton of messages for the raffle. I'll get back to you guys as soon as I get that payment information. And then
shot of
we'll
the
write
tournament.
them out.
Sorry,
And then we'll
I
write
keep
them out.
talking over
Dude,
you.
you're killing my vibe over
I'm
here.
doing the worst right now. I'm
That's
sorry.
all right.
But
I jumped in your mix.
Shot
so
of
it's
the
all good.
tournament is what I meant
Yeah.
to say. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry.
Dude, I want to watch like every match. Like Tyrell 8-7, Roberto 9-7,
They're all coming down to the
8-6
wire.
here, 8-7 Jeff and Sergio. I mean, this is nuts, dude.
We'll probably keep that score tracker on the screen the rest of the time here because everything's so close.
This is kind of interesting because Jesus was up pretty big in this match, no?
Uh-huh.
And VITALY was up pretty big in their last match, no?
Yes.
So kind of yin and the yang there.
Yeah,
We kind of,
maybe.
you never know. About to be looking like it might be 8-7 here in a little bit.
Tyrell Blowers was up 8-2 in that match, and it's currently 8-7. Actually, when the scoreboard got to 8-4, I kind of went on a little monologue talking about how it actually reminded me of I didn't say this earlier. It reminded me of a set that Adrian played with Francis Rita about a year and a half ago,
Yeah.
where Adrian got out to a big lead, like 10-3 or something like that, and Francis came back and won. And at the time, Francis was the big favorite to win the match in general. And I told Adrian, one of the big differences when you start moving to that next level is Francis is at the level compared to Adrian at the time where he can come back and win, and Adrian would almost never come back and win with that big of a deficit, right? And so that's really one of the big hurdles to get over when you're trying to punch through to the level that Levan plays at. Look at him. He's grinding. It's 8-7. He was down 8-2 alternate break.
He wants the title, man.
Yeah.
That alternate break is the biggest because
Yeah.
with these elite players, especially with these two guys, man, they both have monster breaks, man. Gonna have to solve the riddle here, though. You do not have to be present to win. Just as long as you hit me up in Messenger, we'll get your information. We'll get you the payment info. Shoot me a PM. I'll send you a video of your tickets, all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll ship it out to you. Don't matter, where you're at. So
nice little defensive punt here from Vitaly since the 9 and 10 were tied up.
you guys can check it out on Windows Open, the video, photos, all that good stuff. I also shared it to my personal at Molina Mike. If you guys want to check it out and support the event. And if you want to support my man in the stream, you can also do that as well. Collins, what do you like here, man, on the 8? Don't hurt yourself.
I think what he's doing there is the shot. You got to hit the bottom side of the 8. So hit the left-hand long rail, hit the bottom side of the 8. The 8 goes up table. You might make it in the side pocket. You call the side. And the cue ball is supposed to drift down here to the short rail. I mean, it's a bonus if you hit the 8 the perfect amount of thick to put the cue ball behind the 9 and 10. But you're mainly looking for a large amount of separation. You see where he's gesturing with the cue?
Are you trying to hit it full so that way you control the cue ball?
You're trying to hit like a little bit more than 3/4 of the ball, but on the bottom side. Pretty good, but the cue ball was always going to be drifting.
He had a good pace, though.
Yeah, but this is the shot. You're playing the speed on the 8 to make sure you're not leaving like a pure gimme. You know, make the guy work for his money. The 9 ball's tied up with the 10 as well. If Vitaly wants to break it out in the same shot, he's going to have to put a bunch of right spin on the ball and go 2 rails at the 9 as well. So, you know, Jesus played a great shot to keep the odds low that he's going to lose the rack outright from the outcome of that shot. Did put the right spin on the ball. He's trying to go at the 9, but misses the 8. And does give a look. Similar spot here for Jesus. A little bit thinner on the 8 ball this time, though. Same idea, though, if he's going to try to... Is he just going to say, you know what, I'm just ducking and trying to come back down here to the short rail with the cue ball and miss the 8 outright, just don't leave it over a corner? Or is he going to try to cut this in and go 2 or 3 rails at the 9? The 3 rails at the 9 isn't bad, actually. You don't have to put as much spin on the ball to go short rail, long rail, short rail into the 9 and 10. But that's a very, very, very aggressive shot. So this way you got to spin the ball. To go 2 rails at the 9, you got to spin the ball a little bit.
I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
You don't usually, so I wasn't talking to you.
Okay. Just clarifying for the
I was
booth.
talking to myself like when you were out with the
Here
Lukazi stuff and
here
hanging
we
out with
go.
Brandon.
There's already a lot of salt over there. It's a big shot here.
It's the biggest situation in the match so far
Well,
for both
8-7.
players.
Yeah. What's he playing here, Collins? The cut?
It looked like when he was looking over at the second rail, he was looking at cutting the ball in. Whoa!
Oh.
How do you find the side pocket there? That is a little chilly, ladies and gentlemen.
Gut punch.
A little cold. The pursed lips walking away from the table. He cannot believe he found the side pocket right there.
Just as shocked as he is. Yikes.
But, I mean, look at this spot. Look at the 9 and 10. You know, I know that you've got ball in hand, and you'd love to have ball in hand if you're forced to try to break it out in the same shot. But it's like, is it almost better to just get below the ball and play safe, you know? Or does the 9 go in the corner?
It looks like it plays in that same pocket. Then again, we ain't at the table.
The thing you got to look at, too, if you're going into the balls like he's pointing right now, the 9 ball is wired into the 10 to slide down this way, right? So the 9 wants to go that way.
So will the cue ball.
That's what I'm saying is
Yeah.
it's a little bit difficult, though, to make sure they come off at the same pace together. You know what I'm saying?
9-7 now. Tyrell
So
over Liban.
If you go full into the ball, all of a sudden the cue ball is going to drift through like this, and the 9's going to come down like this, and things can get funny.
Let's see what he does here. Oh,
Coming underneath the ball. He's trying to come underneath the ball, but he's coming up short.
Okay.
Just
How
play
are
the
you
wired
playing
bank.
safe here?
Just play the wired bank in the side pocket.
Oh, yeah. No kidding, right? Is that all?
Yeah. It's dead in the hole. JJ would play it.
You're not taking on this back cut on the 9, are
No
you?
chance. Really, Vitaly?
There's no way he takes this on, right?
The chat likes the 9-10. Forget about it. Matt Booth says it's wired off the 10.
This is... You're betting it all here, Collins.
I'm just saying, hell yeah, let's
Put
go.
it all on red. Let's go.
Well, I usually go black, but
Okay.
just cut it in the hole, baby.
Oh, and Jin, where's it going to end up, though? Where's the cue ball? Oh, man. He didn't even move the 10. All right, I'm going.
Just married up on it. He's just thinning the 10 to the middle of the short rail and going up table with the cue ball.
I cannot believe that he ends up in that spot.
I know.
After coming with that big of a shot in that moment.
Yeah. Wow, look at the chat.
SOTT says Random Mike says SOTT.
I would agree if
yeah.
he would have had a shot here.
No,
but
it's still a great shot either way.
it's still a great shot to pot the ball, but no chance. There's no way.
Oh, wow.
But he did sell out the 10.
And he is beside himself, Collins.
Yeah, Tyrell Blowers finally got another game, by the way. One step closer to the hill. Deadlocked at 8-8 between Jeff DeLuna and Sergio Rivas. 8-9, John Mora, Roberto Gomez. Oh my gosh! If the bottom half of the bracket is this closely contested, I mean, there's no way, right? This is so
there's
close.
a way, because it's happening. Big shot here for Jesus.
Puts it down. No side pocket this time.
Oh,
A little bit of
Heart's
jitters,
beating a
though.
little bit.
A little pitter patter.
maybe time for a break, huh?
Maybe.
That was cold, man.
So we all know we're gonna see.
Are we muted? Oh. Michelle, hit me up in Messenger. I'll reply to you with the payment info as soon as I get it back from Brandon. I got a lot of people to respond to already. We appreciate all the support, you guys. I'm pumped that we're here. I'm glad that we're in Vegas. It's going to be a long event. It's already been a long event for me being out here from the Rio, but man, it's been exciting, especially being out here at Griff's for this U.S. Open 10-ball championship. And there's this. Is that the same rack, Collins?
That is the exact same rack.
Wow.
8 on the same side,
Okay.
7 on the same side, 5 on the same side.
I don't want to get involved. So, I'm not certainly not going to go tell them anything. And if the tournament directors or the other players complain, that's up to them. But
I don't think it was announced as a rule as it is anyway.
I don't recall. So 8-ball down. How's the one going to dress up? It looks like it's going to hold,
Straight
Collins.
towards the corner.
And that, it's how he likes. I know he likes combinations.
Yeah,
We'll get to see one more time.
The 4 deuce.
Michelle, we appreciate you. We appreciate all you guys and gals who are hanging out with us. How many people we got watching, man?
1,800 on YouTube, 1,900 on YouTube, and probably a grip on Facebook actually right now.
Yeah.
Let's see, we've got
Dude, it's coming down to the wire.
Facebook. We got 700 on Facebook. That is a massive number for Facebook.
Nice. Let's go. Free pool. If you guys want to sweat some of the other matches and play, Mob Productions Windows Open is doing just a bare bones live stream. It's a little, especially that Windows Open, it's a little janky, but hey.
You can
gotta
say
check it
that
out.
again. I mean, that guy's never put out good work.
Excuse me?
The Windows Open guy. Why are you making that face?
You want to play some? You looking for a game?
You know the guy?
Come on, man. Don't try to put me on tilt this early in the day, okay? Not today, Satan. Not today. All right, man. Big shot here. He's going to be back cutting this 2-ball just a little bit. See how he plays the cue ball as well.
The 2-ball is going to roll forward. If he plays the draw shot to come away, the 2-ball should roll forward to the corner a little bit. He's going forward with the cue ball 2 rails.
Beautifully
really
played
nice.
there. I like when he decides, he just gets down to it.
He hasn't missed a combo yet, by the way.
Yeah.
I know they've all been laying pretty decent, but still, to make every single one.
No, some of them have been difficult. Like that first combination of 10 was not a hanger by any means. The second one was. That one, the moment for me is what's even crazier because that's not a gimme. He had it from the very beginning, and the way he played the cue ball to get through it like that and then come around, that's the best part of the shot for me.
Yeah, it's a good shot. You got to appreciate the little things, you know?
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't mind seeing these boys in a big gambling set.
No, that'd be really good.
Especially after the way the last 2 matches have gone.
Yeah.
Rolling the ball in, getting on the good side of this 5-ball.
Well, his natural follow is going pretty close to the 10-ball here.
Lucas says,
Maybe.
after this, can we get some Atai and Levan?
Definitely would love to catch the ending moments of every single one of these matches, but unfortunately for everyone at home, it's all happening at the exact same time, so you're going to have to multi-screen.
I can tell him to hold on.
No.
Time out in the match? No?
You're going to have to multi-screen the bracket. Or not the bracket, the event. MOB Productions and Windows Open.
Every time you touch me, I feel energy. I feel energy. I feel energy.
More passion, more passion, more energy.
I feel energy. I feel energy.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, it was
All right,
going
he's
straight
gonna
at the
end
10.
up.
I
He
told
wants a
you
bounce.
the angle was funny.
Ooh. Rut row.
He even tried to punch it a little bit with center ball to slide more towards, in between the 6 and the corner, but didn't quite get there, didn't quite get the angle off the ball. And now he's just trying to hang on for dear life in this rack.
I like playing the distance more than anything.
Speaking of hanging on for dear life, this man making one of the big comebacks of the tournament so far, down 8-2. Now about to pull it back to 8-9.
Years ago when Dennis was here, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, he was asked who's the toughest gambler in the Philippines. He said it was Levan.
I remember when he said that, and I was like, what the hell is he talking about?
Levan's a grinder, man.
I didn't know anything about Levan at the time, and as ever since I've been really following professional pool a lot closer, it's become very apparent that guy has got absolutely zero quit in him.
Justin asks, are the tickets purchased good for all drawings or pay per draw? No, we're doing it like one big potluck, man, so...
So every ticket you buy has multiple shots.
Yeah, you can win more than once, for sure.
But if you only buy one ticket, the max you can win is one prize.
Right? You're so sharp, it's unreal.
I'm just figuring it out with how this is going to work,
We'll probably be drawing towards the end of the events. 50,000 added over the course of 4 events, all for the players. I hope Mark's enjoying it from upstairs, man. This is a little touchy here. I like just trying to get a full hit on the 6 ball and just having some separation. Or maybe the stick, Collins. What about the kick and stick? Can you
No, it's no good.
No?
You can't get behind it enough. The cue ball's going to pop out.
Okay.
I have no idea. I think you got to thin the 6. I mean, you're so far away from the ball, though.
Yeah.
You're so far away from the ball. I think he might be trying to twist the ball, maybe softly. Maybe softly twist it so the 6 ball goes up past the side and the cue ball stays near the 10. Playing the cue ball on the 7.
Oh,
Look at this shot.
how
Look
did
at
you
this.
execute it?
Oh, just coming up
Vitali.
short. He just came up short.
Whoa, what happened to the
Whoa.
chat there?
Sorry. Let's do this. Boom.
That's unfortunate because he hit that really well.
Yeah.
But I like it though. You know, you're just containing.
Can
You're fighting the fight.
we ban that guy on Facebook? Who the heck was that? Oh, I don't have mod access.
All right.
Facebook page.
Just give him a warning. Put the fear in him.
10K up top for first place. SVB will be playing tonight. We are only able to stream 3 tables, so unfortunately for all the SVB fans out there, his table will not be one of the ones that we're streaming, unfortunately, because
I mean
Of
this with
how-
all due respect.
I do, yeah. And Teddy's had a great tournament. and
Yeah.
I would love to see a wild upset, but
We've seen
SV
Shane just rub everybody, and
Yeah, and SVB is a pretty massive favorite, especially in these
Yeah.
conditions. So all of the other 3 matches are very interesting, very, on paper, very close. So those are the ones that we'll end up streaming.
Who knew there were some matches in this round that I didn't think were very close on paper? And look at what we've had. John Moore's on the hill now, 10-9 over Roberto. What fight that guy's showing? 8-9 now. Tyrell and Levan. Tyrell's in the lead. Jeff DeLuna up now 9-8 on Sergio. Dude, this is wild.
It's a hell of a round.
Yeah.
Do you imagine how Dom is probably feeling right now? Dominic Dunn? No, he's been too busy for this event. I haven't heard a peep from him. No action.
This is a tough shot here. I especially do not like elevating. I get where rolling the ball is going to lead you, but man, this is difficult. Yeah, he hit that full.
And no jelly either.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a
Where's it gonna
second.
end up though?
Wait a second.
Oh.
It's makeable. But you're not in love with it.
There's a gap.
That's close.
Clay, I know, my man. I'm dogging it. I'll get you the information here pretty soon, along with everybody else. Sorry, I didn't have it ready. Justin Trudeau, I see ya. Michelle, DB Peltzer, George Rocco, Lee Cash, Dylan something. We'll get you taken care of.
You guys are going to keep this guy so busy, I'm not going to be able to hang out with him anymore.
No, dude, I'm gonna hang out with you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dedicate just, maybe 2 stops throughout the day and just go write some stuff out, and then I'll come back.
Sure.
Big shot there from Jesus. Way to
Great
come
shot,
clutch.
yeah. Just has to pocket the 7 ball here to get on the hill, basically.
Trading blows here, these 2 boys.
Why is it
Oh!
drama?
Look at that.
Why is it that SVB doesn't get on these live streams a lot? I would say that SVB is probably one of the most streamed players of all time.
We've streamed 2 or 3 of his matches
Already,
haven't
yeah.
we?
We streamed 2 matches yesterday.
And we're in the second round, or
Yeah.
third round or something.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we know he's a draw. We know the fans want to see him. We love watching him play as well.
100%. All that's true.
But we want to, try to have some good, compelling matches that are going to be showcased. In our opinion, and we may be
We're going to be wrong
here,
sometimes.
We think it's a little one-sided in that matchup, and that's the reason why we decided to go with these other matchups. And
Yeah.
plus, some of these guys haven't gotten much time on there. So,
Yep.
Ike says, when's the first giveaway of the day? We got to give stuff away.
Oh my gosh, we're giving
Dude.
stuff away too?
Okay, let's do it right now. After this rack, it's 9. Oh, right now. It's already the end of the rack.
Okay.
We got a ton of sponsors. Not only are we raffling stuff off, but we're also just giving stuff.
Do we have Laffy Taffy out there? Because they have jokes on the back. If they can guess the punchline, might be good.
Okay, you do that while I do this. One of our sponsors is Kamui Tip. Shout out to John Bertone for making that happen. We have actual tips that we're going to be giving away to you guys here. We've given away a few already, 4 so far, and we got a ton more to give away as well. It's absolutely free. The only thing is, you have to be subscribed to the Griff's YouTube to be to participate. So if you're on Facebook, you're not going to be involved. You got to be on the Griff's YouTube Subscribers only, right, Nui?
Did it really happen again? My controller's on the fritz.
Subscribers only, even though he didn't answer the question. On the Griff's YouTube.
Correct.
So here's the deal.
Wait, am I going there now? Am I
Yeah,
putting them on
put 'em-
subscribers
yeah.
only?
So while I describe what all we're doing here. So with Kamui tips, they come with serial numbers on there. You can ask your installer for the serial number. You guys can go to kamuibrand.com/SN to verify that serial number is an authentic Kamui tip.
I'm going to interrupt you one more time.
Okay?
There's no Laffy Taffy, but Mike will be glad to hear that there's
Those are my jam, yo.
trolley ride
Those
crawlers
my
are like
jam.
his
Just put 'em
absolute
down.
Papi, dame más duro.
When did we mute?
Are we on mute? I've been talking this whole time. Have we been muted?
When were we muted?
Are we muted?
We're not anymore.
What did they hear? Did they not hear
Nothing.
anything?
Nothing. None of that.
So I was just going off for like the last 3 minutes.
I don't
dude.
even remember pressing the button.
Oh, here we go. All right. Collins dogged it. So here we go. Let me start all over. All right. So one of our sponsors is Kamui Tips. If you've been hanging out with us, you know this by now. First of all, you got to be subscribed to the Griff's YouTube channel. Those are the only ones that we're going to be involved in this giveaway, and it's 100% free. We got a raffle going on that we're going to be giving stuff away. That's by buying tickets. This is absolutely free that we're going to be doing courtesy of Kamui Tips. Each Kamui tip has a serial number. You guys can go to kamuibrand.com/SN. Ask your installer for the serial number. You can verify if it's an authentic Kamui tip. There are some, counterfeits out there, and it happens quite a bit out in the market. Anyhow, if you guys, I'm going to read off this serial number. If you can tell me the type of tip it is, the hardness, and the type of Kamui tip it is, we're going to ship it to you at the end of the event. Again, not the end of the 10 ball, but the end of the overall series. So, again, go to kamuibrand.com/SN. We prefer if you're in the States just because it makes shipping a little bit easier. That's the only caveat. So, anyhow, all right. This is going to be the serial number, you guys. Go to kamuibrand.com/SN. Serial number is 922ZF3. 922ZF3. The first one in the chat to let me know what type of tip it is going to win it. Daniel says Kamui medium. That ain't going to cut it, my man.
That came in way too early. We know you were cheating.
Yep.
You're just trying to guess.
He's just swinging. He's dry. Where's the one ball going to end up? Wow, and wide open table. Andine says Kamui tan medium. Is that right,
Sorry,
Collins?
Brother Noose.
Eric Croft, Kamui clear black SS. Brother Noose says clear black medium.
I think our mod Ike just won because Brother Noose got it, but he already won something.
Oh, yeah. That's another thing. If you've already won, we prefer you not win again. We're just
Unless Brother Noose won chalk.
If he won chalk, then we'll ship him a tip also. But if you already won a tip, then it's Ike.
So it's either Ike or Brother Noose. We'll get back to you, Ike, if you got that one. Okay, buddy?
Brother Noose, hit me up. Actually, I'll hook up Ike anyway.
Ike, we're going to hook you up. You're like
no
the
matter what.
goated
Yeah,
mod,
yeah,
so
yeah.
we'll send you something, buddy.
Yeah.
Good call, Mike.
So, Brother Noose, I guess you win again. I don't know.
Well, if you already got a tip, you're not getting
another.
another tip, Brother Noose.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
laying down the hammer. I'm telling you right
Brother
now.
Noose says not the tip. So there you go. He won.
There you go.
He won some of the Turning Point chalk that we gave away. So,
Right on.
Brother Noose, send me another message.
Brother Noose internet connection is like,
Dude, he's on fire, dude.
It's got to be like,
He's just on point.
yeah.
Hey, so Ike, you as well. Send me a PM with your shipping information. At the end of the event, I'm going to go back and hit everyone up and reference the addresses and all that good stuff. Try to remember what you won. Be honest, because this is going to be tough on me personally just to get everything organized. So, anyhow, but thanks everybody for hanging out with us again. Make sure and subscribe to the Griff's YouTube channel. This is not possible without Mark, without Griff's, without Lucasi Professional, and all of our other great sponsors that you guys see rotating down there at the right. Tyrell Blowers on the hill, 10-8. Looks like Lee Van's at the table.
I'm going to start doing a little bit of, since we're not on the hill right now, and
Yeah.
we're getting close to the hill, I'm going to start doing a little bit of panning around and taking a look at these other matches just to kind of see how things are shaping up. Lee Van Corteza looks in prime position to get to 9 games here. Plays that with a nice high inside ball. Let's do this, actually. I'm going to set this one up here so we can just peek over here. Looks like Jeff DeLuna now breaking versus Sergio Rivas 10
Wow,
to,
that's a cool,
10 to
cool
9.
tripod there, bro.
Yeah, nice one. Maybe we could watch it on their camera.
There you go.
Let's see.
Will
Let's
it
play
pick it up?
games while everyone else wants to watch pool.
Will it pick it up?
Come on, baby. One time.
Come on.
One time, baby.
Come on.
We can't see anything. I give up.
I don't want to watch that.
Neither do I.
Lee Van.
Lee Van is going to get to the hill. I mean,
No,
not
no,
to the
no.
hill, not to the hill, to 9. As Jesus Atencio works on getting to the hill himself.
What a match, man. We're going to have a bunch more stuff to give away. Probably another tip or two. We'll have some Turning Point chalk that we'll be giving away as well, including the Pro Series and the 7500 free throughout the day. Again, we also got a raffle going on. If you guys want to hit me up in Messenger, check out Windows Open. You can check out all the product that we're giving away as well.
This is John Mora at the table with a fairly open rack except the 3-ball. We'll keep you posted on that, see how that turns out. Jesus Atencio makes the 9, looking good on the 10. This is to get on the hill.
Boom.
And it's down. VITALY PATSURA just hoping
Dude, put it back at Lee Van
he
and
can get a
Tyrell.
look here. Well, Lee Van just finished the rack. They're about to break.
Sorry, I'm a little impatient. As if you don't know that by now. 2 balls in trouble. Who broke that rack?
I'm assuming Tyrell did.
No. Lee Van must have, because Tyrell's got ball in hand.
Oh, snap. Off the snap. And, oh, yeah, the 2 balls tied up, and you got to deal with it in this first shot.
This would be a big win for Tyrell.
Big win. The winner here plays the winner between Jeff DeLuna and Sergio Rivas. See if he makes good contact here with the 2-ball. He's going to miss the 4 entirely. Maybe he can play a little nip tuck underneath the 4-ball, huh?
Maybe by the 3.
Either way, yeah.
Win the cue ball by the 3, I mean. Oh, did not want that.
Not good
And
enough.
he's gonna. Did he leave it though?
Tough to tell. Wow. Zeus to break. 8
Look at
balls
that 8
dead
ball
in the
just
side.
Going towards it, man. He's got a
5
shot
ball.
on the 1 ball. Unless the 6 gets in the game, he's gonna have a tough opener here, Collins. But
Look at
he's
the
got
smirk.
a shot.
Did you see
though.
the smirk? Let's see if Lee Van can do something with this 2-ball. Sorry, we're going to try and do everything we can to catch all this action as we get to the end of these matches.
There's just so much going on.
Every single match has someone on the hill. Lee Van playing a really nice.
Oh, nice
really-
shot!
what a
there.
cue ball there.
Wow.
Yikes.
Dude, my heart is racing after that shot. Oh my goodness.
And Roberto's at the table trying to play it safe. Decent little containing shot here.
Look at this 10-9, 10-9, 10-9.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like going nuts over
crazy.
here.
Look at the rail, man. Everyone there in the background is just
Sweating it,
too,
baby.
Yeah. What happened here? Did he make
It looks
contact?
like he did not hit the ball. He's
Miscue.
looking down at the ground.
Oh man, and everything's
Ball
wide
in hand
open.
for Lee Van Corteza, so we'll try to keep an eye on the end of that rack as it gets close. See if we can go hill over there.
How's he gonna get back from
Made
this?
a great shot here,
Gonna have to rip it.
Jesus. All right, so we're going to go back to our regular
There's so much
view.
going on. Little draw action here.
Yeah, I think the cue ball goes to the rail, and you play the 3 in the bottom right.
Screw the ball back,
Yeah,
as they say.
a little screw back.
Dude, now I want some worms, man. Some gummy
They're
worms.
so good. They're so soft.
Dude.
Here, I'll open another pack, and you can have one.
No, dude, I'm trying to like eat. I had a salad earlier. Ate good yesterday.
Yeah. I'm so proud of you.
Dude, oh man, don't get old. All right, here we go. Pressure, and delivered. Look at that shot from Jesus.
Wow.
You got to put the big guys away, and you got to come with big shots, and that was a big shot by Jesus. And VITALY is certainly a big player, man. He's good here, Collins. I mean, everything's in the open.
You don't win. You don't win friends with salad.
Who said that?
SD and rock and roll. San
No,
Diego
yeah.
and rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm
Played that
trying to
nice.
trying to eat better, man.
Look at this shot from Roberto. Tons of separation. Cue ball on the rail to do even window. He looks a little deflated. Yeah, he might have left the window there.
Perfect shape here. Just going back and forth. Oh, the chat. There's a little aggro comments in there.
Okay. I think I recognize that name, and I'm pretty sure that he's not allowed in my other chat, so we're going to get rid of him.
Look at this. Coming with the inside. Cue ball in that center of the table. Wow. Crazy round, man. Half of the round, actually.
Yeah, wild.
Just stop shot position here. Jesus Attencio was put on a clinic in this matchup after an earlier mistake in this match. He's taken over the show, at least from what I've seen. I know I stepped out for a little bit, but the kid's just class, and it's a huge, huge win if he can put these 2 balls down. Boom. One more.
There is the handshake.
He's dapping him up. He says, that's good. Jesus Attencio moves on. Let's go. Are we going to have some hill? Oh, Levan's going to have to make this cue ball move a little bit here.
Yeah, the 10's in a weird spot for this shot.
Ike, thanks for hitting me up. Lucas Luciano, you as well. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the chat with us and supporting the Griffs YouTube, supporting Griffs. Levan's a great all-around player, you know, and so he makes smart decisions, plays straight pull real well.
He's taking so long here because the 10's a big ball.
Yeah, but he knows.
Get it around.
Look at this shape here. Levan Corteza showing some class. He says,
Whoa,
come on.
whoa,
Whoa,
hey,
whoa, whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey, hey,
no! Oh!
No way. With Tyrell Blowers on the hill, he finds the 3-rail cue ball in the corner pocket.
I cannot
He can't believe it either.
What just happened there.
Keep the nerves down, kid. You're on the precipice of winning a very big match.
Oh my.
I
God.
have that weird like feeling in my gut where like it, you know how it feels when someone catches you putting your hand in the cookie jar or something, you know what I mean? That is so tragic for Levan Corteza, mounting a massive comeback and now down to Tyrell Blowers to make 110 ball to move forward into the quarterfinals of this year's U.S. Open. And he puts it down. What a match. A gesture of understanding from Tyrell Blowers as he tilts his head to the side, shaking Lee Van Cortez's hand. And we are going to move pretty quickly, I believe, into our next round match because we're way past 4 o'clock, right?
Yeah, we're already going to be moving back to the 6 o'clock round.
Yeah, let's see how things shape up on this table here between John Mora and Roberto Gomez. John Mora's on the hill and running balls.
Juan Fuentes, Carl Stewart, DB Peltzer, Jesse Wilcoxon, Michelle, Will Totten, Dylan Nash. We'll get back to you, but as soon as I get that information, we'll get you guys squared away to jump in the raffle. You guys can check it out at Windows Open. It's over $8,000 with the product. Over 20 winners. John Moore looking to close out here.
It's so wild that all 3 of these matches are finishing at or all 4 of them are finishing at basically the same time. Look,
Yeah.
it's 10-9 in both the other matches.
Yeah.
That is wild.
That was a gross shot that happened.
That was
again.
crazy, yeah.
Wow.
That's cold, man.
Yeah. Oh, where's the cue
Not
ball
even
going to
close.
end up? Yeah,
Not-
but I mean, even it being on the rail is a little...
You just roll through the ball, just make it. You'll be fine.
He doesn't look too worried about it. What a win for Tyrell, though. Oh, yeah. Great shot there from Mora.
They have called the match on table 20, guys. I do feel a little inclined to see the end of this round because it's been so compelling, even if they do start over there. So we'll be... Actually, I'll just change the scoreboard that I've got here right away.
Great shot there from Mora. Great run out. Great comeback, man.
This is only tournament number 1, baby.
Ridiculous.
Well, good match from both players. Exchanging some pleasantries after the match, it looks like. If you want to catch the end of this match without a tripod in your way, you're going to have to go over to MOB Productions. It actually looks like Jeff DeLuna is in a really good spot here if he makes this 7-ball to finish things up. We're definitely not going to finish this song. What the heck is this crap? Dubstep. Or this song. All right. I'm not really sure what Jack Murray's talking to these boys about. You know what he's talking to them about? Jack Murray giving them a lesson?
Yeah, they need some help, those guys.
Yeah, Jack Murray knows.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, look, he's Jack Fire. Looks like, I believe... Wait a second. Sergio's at the table. Why is Sergio at the table? Oh, it's over. Jeff DeLuna wins that match. Okay, here we go. Check this out, guys. Instantly. Boom. Just boom. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Boom.
What are you doing, dude? Don't make me kick you out of your own booth. Okay?
Mike was just staring off into the distance, saying
No, I
nothing
can't. I
for
don't wanna-
about
I don't wanna
45
I
seconds.
don't want to look at you right now. I can't look at you right now.
Shout out to Lukazi. Lukazi West Coast tour stop coming up.
San Diego, baby. Let's
San
go.
Diego.
Dude, I'm so pumped to go to San Diego. You have no idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why? You want to share with the class?
You know, I like San Diego.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You don't say.
Really warm out there?
Oh, we can get warm out there.
You know, if you go out into the ocean, some would say it's rather wet in the ocean.
Dude, don't dangle that carrot in front of me, okay?
What, you want to go in the ocean in
keep-
March?
Keep it classy, San Diego. Okay?
I always
Keep it-
do.
Keep it classy.
And jorts.
Oh, man. Excuse me. And she heard. So, there you go. What are you listening
We're
to,
having a good
dude?
time, man. We're just jamming out. It's like Night at the Roxbury in here.
Did you show the shot of the tournament video yet?
Oh, you want to watch that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Show
let me
the
kill
fans
this.
what
Let
they
me kill
can
this
do.
music.
Yeah, yeah. Please kill the music. All right, so here's the deal. We got $5,000 that we're giving away to the players, 100% to the players. Instead of an all-around bonus, we decided to go with the best shot of the tournament, and you fans at home get to decide who gets the money. At the end of each day, we're going to be selecting some shots, and you guys get to vote which shot is going to go on through the next round, to the next day, to the end of the event, to the end of the overall U.S. Open series of events. This is the first video that Colin's put together right now. He worked his you-know-what off on putting this video together, and proud dad moment. He did a great job. So,
All right.
let's see the video, buddy. You guys can go vote at griffsbilliards.com. Make that bigger. Can we get some music?
They can.
Okay.
Two different levels, I
We're
cannot
both
relate.
safe here. Oh,
You never
my
win if you playing it
God.
safe. It's all a game until you get played.
Woo!
So
Slice it in there, baby.
Hey, I'm betting it all on me. And they said they ride for me. And they talk so bad on me. I know
Yes,
there's
make
no
the
friends
ball.
in this
Eat.
business. That's why I keep my family close. Put in work and secure the bag and then take it back to my foes.
It's been a cold, cold summer.
You're using the 7 ball. Oh,
What a
my
nice
cue
shot
ball.
there.
Yo, it's been a cold, cold summer. Ice in my veins.
Find the gap.
Wow. That gap is about 2.5 balls wide.
Tell you can try me if you want. Like it get real crazy. You can
Make the ball and get on the 7. How about?
Well,
What is this?
oh, he's going one rip.
Oh my God! What a shot! What does Dead Punch Shane do with the 6 here? If this lays up, I swear to God.
Look, I'm in a solid state, we ain't got the same drive. I know it's hard for you, these moments make me feel alive. Texas speed.
Oh, it's not to enter the building.
Whoa.
Unlucky. Good
Wait a
hit,
minute.
though.
Wait a
Playing
minute.
safe, boys.
Shot of the tournament.
Shot of the tournament right there. Oh my
Look at
God.
Shay laughing.
What a shot. Well, there you go, guys. There you go.
People can't stand your music, dude.
I know, man. That's too bad. All I want to say is, if we got, all I
I
want
like
to
it,
say, all I want to say to that is, I would love to have those people choose their music and have it play the whole time and wait to hear how many people complain about it.
Oh, yeah. You guys can go vote at Griff's Billiards Facebook group. Griff's Billiards
Griff's Bar and Billiards Facebook page.
That's what I meant to say. English is tough.
It is a very difficult
The
language.
comments here in the chat are not going to go towards the vote. You can only go vote on Facebook at the Griff's Facebook page. So go check it out. Go comment on that original post. It's some serious cash up for grabs for your favorite players, or in this case, for your favorite shot. And the power is up to you guys. So go vote, man.
You're the love of my life, cliche, but that's nowhere the way.
Yeah, the playlist is starting to. Playlist is really starting to struggle here.
We got some complaints from the same people about the SVB match. I want to just, I think we've said it like 18 times.
No,
already,
I know.
But yeah.
There is one thing to be said about that man. He has some super fans that don't want to watch anyone else play pool ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is break number 1, right?
I don't know.
Or are they still practicing? Still practicing. Hey, why don't we watch SVB while they practice? Give the people what they want.
How do you get in the raffle? Hit me up on Messenger on Facebook, you guys. I got a lot of people to reply to already, but I will get back to you guys with the payment information. Just send me a PM and I'll make sure and reply to you, and I'll get your videos, your tickets, and all that good stuff. So over $8 grand worth of prizes, over 20 winners. There's Teddy.
That's the Teddy we know and love.
The best shot of the tournament is for the overall. So you're picking the best winner from yesterday. That shot's gonna move on. We'll pick some shots from today, another vote, and so on to the end of the event. So by the end of the event, we're gonna be only picking top 3.
I'm just conditioning you guys for the music right now because the room mic is going to be up tomorrow. And we definitely have to be playing the music then because the room is blasting a bunch of copywritten music. And if that music is played too long, YouTube will just pull the video and not let you guys see any of the matches. So we cover it up.
Ooh, did not want
unlucky.
that ball to go.
Unlucky.
Dude, now I want some candy.
Just have one.
I can't. It's not just one. That's the problem. I'm gonna have like 15 of them.
Here, we can test ourselves right now.
No, I know myself.
No, we can test ourselves right now. You just have one Trolley Bright collars.
No.
And I'll just put 120 in the video poker machine.
Oh,
it's
man,
the deal. We're
that's
helping
epic.
each other out.
That's epic, yeah.
Oh, Shane's at the table.
We're
Let's
both
see what's going on over
enabling
here.
each other here.
I'm just trolling you guys. I'm messing with you guys. Sorry. We'll
That
watch
is so
Shane for
funny,
one
dude.
rack. He'll finish this rack in about 55 seconds. And then we'll watch Oliver play Ruslan Shinnikov. Look at this shot. It's just so stupid. It's like so easy. It's just so annoying.
How many do you think that Teddy gets in a race to 11?
2. 2 or 3.
Okay.
I think the proper line is 3.5, and I'd take the under.
Really?
Yeah.
Want to bet that 20 for the video poker machine?
Sure,
I'm
why
just
not?
kidding. Do you?
Do you really?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take over 3.5.
Okay.
What is he at right now? Oh, it's already going to be 2-0?
He's got nothing. Yeah.
Okay. I'm probably
Oh,
drawing
Shane came
good
up
here.
short here, actually, though.
Let's go. I just need 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Teddy.
Well, to all the SVB fans out there, we might be watching a little bit more of this match than we would have otherwise. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. This overran here.
Yeah, overran it by a lot. Sounds like that might have been a break for our match. Hello from Maryland. What's going on, Ernie? Ooh, he tried to miss the 8, dude. And he hooked himself. Well, not hooked, but tied himself up. Oh my god, never mind. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad game. He just butchered the safety, I think.
Did he? That's a shame.
It was like a really easy
That's
save
a
for
shame.
Shane, too.
That's a shame. Daddy needs some video poker money. Oh no.
That's
Teddy.
this is a bad game
Teddy.
for me.
Teddy.
All right, we're not going to be watching this game. We're just going to watch
Hold
the
on,
scoreboard.
just wait till he puts the 10 down at least. Come on.
Well, you know he's going to make this ball.
No, I don't know. Okay, now I know.
All right, let's go watch our feature match between
3 more, Teddy.
Ruslan Chinnikov and Oliver Slonaki.
One to one now.
He's dumping me.
I'm gonna go tell Shane.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna text him right now.
Exactly,
Just
dude.
just let my guy get to 4. All right.
Shot of the day from
Yeah.
Nick Hugo, that safety played by Shane Van Boning.
That's funny. That is so funny.
All right, this must be the first break, right?
I hope so.
The only reason, by the way, that I put the line at 3.5 is because of how good Shane was playing the last 2 days. You know what I mean?
You don't gotta justify it for me.
No,
I
I'm just
mean-
saying, and I'm standing by it.
Oh, they're still practicing here, dude.
What?
Why aren't they started? Is T-Dub at the table? Let's go, Teddy.
T-Dub? Why do you call him
I don't know.
T-Dub?
I
His
don't know,
last
man.
name starts with a G.
I don't know, man. Because
You got to just call him Teddy G. You know what I mean? Sounds like a gangster.
Yeah, that's what I.
Teddy KGB.
There you go.
Teddy
Don't
G.
splash the pot. All right.
Very aggressive. That's not going to be good for you, Mike.
Shane's gonna win. Is it? Gonna
Look
be
at
good for
this
me?
shot
Look at
from
this.
Teddy. Come on,
Come on,
man. This isn't fair.
dude. Here we go. Oh, what happened? I thought that was Teddy playing the safe.
Me too. Oh, he pushed out. He was pushing out.
What?
That was a weird push out.
Teddy. Now Teddy's dumping me.
Good. Oh, he pushed out to a dead kick shot. Are you messing with me right now?
I'm recommending that one for the shot of the day.
What are you talking about?
Oh man, let's go, Teddy. One time, actually 3 more times. Actually, not one time. Oh, hold on, Teddy. A little spicy there. Too much.
It's perfect
okay,
straight
okay.
in, but he needed to nudge the 3 down because it didn't have the pocket because the 8 was in the way. Oh, this music today. This is wild.
It's God telling you to stay away from the poker machines.
Yeah,
Okay?
exactly.
Like
Right?
he's,
This is crazy.
he's trying to warn you. Okay.
He push out. He pushes to
Yeah.
a kick shot. Oh my god.
Teddy, I just like. Don't dog it, Teddy. Is all I'm saying.
This guy does not have dog in him. Out of any of the guys that I've seen so far, we didn't see him dog any balls against Savannah. Right?
Did he kick that ball like a champ, though, dude?
Yeah, he did.
Don't try to jinx my guy either. Okay.
He's definitely winning 4, guys.
Ooh. A little hesitation there.
This is
I need 2
this is
more.
not fair.
Come on. Come on, Teddy. You want to explain why you only set the line at 3.5 again?
Yeah, exactly. Because Shane was at the table with an easy layout.
Up 1-0.
Up 1-0, and he's playing like God. This is the lag, or the results of the lag. Sorry, I'm moving the camera
you-
so much.
are
We're
you
trying to
sure?
get it all. They just pulled the 2 balls out to lag.
Oh, okay. Look, I hadn't seen Teddy play since yesterday. Clearly, from his Fargo rating, he can play.
Yes.
But we're just having fun. Let's go.
Shoot.
So is this the first break?
Should be.
It's got an interesting break.
Yeah,
like
you
it's
see the
like
way
a,
he moved his chin when he
Yeah.
went through the ball?
I mean, that's gonna work if that's his first break. I'll tell you that.
Woo.
Looks like it is.
It's Garahan, not Graham. Raymond. I mean, I know you wear glasses, but dude, put them on.
Casey Weber, I see your message. I'll get back to you just as soon as I got the
So
information.
wait a second.
What's
Hold
up?
on.
What's up?
In that game,
In what
Teddy
game?
pushed out
And hooked himself.
and hooked himself, kicked the ball, and
but
ran out.
You don't know Teddy like I know Teddy. That's like a hanger for him.
Oh yeah.
He knew he would get the hook, and he knew he would kick it in. He's playing. You're playing checkers, and Teddy's playing chess over there with SVB.
Dude, that's something.
You know. More importantly, my dude only needs 2 more.
Cracker's been served. Raymond, I will put you in timeout. The old one rail back to center table. This table's playing a little slow. It's based on, like, basically everyone who's played here, when they first got here, they started under hitting balls.
Yeah.
I think it might be playing slower than the other tables.
And Cloth gets action, that's for sure.
Oh, he didn't push out. Shane played safe. You can see his carbon shaft. Oh.
That's not as funny though. So I don't,
It's almost worse for me,
Yeah.
actually, because then it means that Teddy didn't make the mistake on the push.
Let's go. Dude, he hit that ball so good. He was putting like his hips in it,
Kicked it in and
putting
ran
them
out.
thighs in there, everything.
That is not fair.
I just want to see like, Teddy at the table.
I have a feeling you're going to
Ooh.
rob me on that one, buddy. He only needs 2 more before Shane gets 10.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You shouldn't have agreed. You know? All right.
I thought I was stealing. You will regret not streaming Teddy. Probably.
Oh,
Trying to come back to the same side of the 8 ball. Interesting. Table's playing slow. 2 shots already that he's under hit. I just got to peek real quick. Sorry, guys.
Curiosity. 2-2. I mean, Shane's my boy, but I'm, just rattle a 10 ball one time. You know what I'm saying? Just This is the thing, like, with these great European players. Like, they're amazing pool players. But, like, some of them can just
Not naming any names here.
take a little bit of time. You know what I mean? Like, just...
There's nothing wrong with that, man. We're
I mean,
here.
it's a lot of time. You know what I mean? Under...
Or hit that a little thick, looks like. Y'all stream an SVB match anywhere?
Dude, it's like the 18th time in
1,000.
the last 2 minutes. All done. Another guy who's great at straight pool is Ruslan. 78 comments. For a couple hours. What's the matter?
Raymond's such a geek.
What do you say?
Silnaki character settings: speed 0, power 1, accuracy 10.
Yeah, that's about right. Ooh, got him with the accuracy.
Okay, so it is SVB 2-0. I mean 2-2.
See if Teddy's at the table at least. Come on.
I can.
Is he?
And the answer is no.
Oh, so you're watching, but the fans can't watch.
Of course.
Oh, wow. Okay. Collins Newey, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm putting my foot down.
Yeah.
Here, guys, I got a problem solver. You ready?
We're going to do picture in picture?
No.
What are we doing? Picture in picture wouldn't be bad, actually.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Here's how we're doing picture in picture today, boys.
Nobody can see that, dude.
There you go.
Is that Teddy at the table? Let's go, Teddy.
Shane just played safe.
Nobody can see that, dude.
I knew you were about to do that, so I had to pull the camera away.
We got
No, I'm just
sponsors,
kidding.
buddy.
Dead serious. We'll put a picture in picture up here, but
Look at that shot from Oliver. Wow.
all right. That's our setup in here.
What a nice shot there. They're going to call him Teddy 4 games after today.
It's all right. They've been calling me Collins Forehead for years.
Yeah. I see Teddy's cue in the background, buddy. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, no. No. Never mind.
He's hooked. Don't worry.
Match updates. Billy Thorpe up 2-0 on Mark Vidal. Mark Estiola and Max Eberle tied at 1-1. Of course, we know SVB and... oh, there's a score tracker. SVB and Teddy.
Oh, there is a score
Two
tracker.
apiece.
All right, I'll set up the picture in picture for you guys. Give me a minute.
Just give the people what they want. Why not? Excuse me. Wow, look at that. Found the gap, I believe. That's crazy if it goes. Ooh, looks like Teddy's got your boy hooked over there.
The worst part about probably losing to you
What's up?
is
I'm gonna frame that 20 if I win, by the way.
listening to you.
Oh yeah. Well, why did you invite me if you don't want to listen to me?
Because imagine if I won.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I tell you what, with that 20, we're putting in a one number.
29, baby.
29?
What,
Okay.
11? You were going to say 11? What number?
You want to do 10 and 10?
Yeah.
10 and 10, 29 and 11. Let's go.
Oh, well, that's not as exciting because that's only 360. But if the other one, if it's 20, it's 720. That's exciting.
I'm free rolling here, so I mean it don't matter. It don't matter
You
to
haven't
me.
won yet.
Yeah.
You haven't won yet.
Watch Shane win like 11-3.
That's what I'm hoping for. In the meantime, it looks like Oliver's going to be playing a rail first shot on this 2-ball that does offer position to the 3-ball. I think the cue ball wants to, and either wants to barely miss the 10 or catch the bottom side of it. It looks like he gave it back to Ruslan.
Oh, come on.
JJ, that's what I'm saying.
Why is Teddy dumping me over here?
The music's starting to ramp up a little bit here.
What's going on?
When you hear the rhythm, start to move.
Please do not talk disparagingly about any of the players or their abilities. One warning. Because they cannot defend themselves. That is number one rule of the chat. I qualify that as being selfish.
What'd I miss? Me? Oh. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll let you out for 1999. Look at that shot there. Great
Look at
shot
this cue
there.
ball, yeah.
Ooh, I was hoping to get on the 5-ball there.
I think he's just close enough where you may as well be on the ball.
Really?
It takes away all the options down here, I think. And I think you're
You
close.
can see it.
No. Oh my gosh, he can. Man, a quarter turn more. He left a ball-sized window between the 4 and the 5 to see the 2. What the heck? And Ruslan called the side pocket and just makes it.
Did he really?
Who does that?
Nash, if you want to get in on the raffle, send me a PM. Molina Mike here. Either my personal or Windows Open. I got a lot of people to respond to, but I'll get you in. I'm just waiting on the payment information, and I'll get you guys taken care of. Is that a shot of the tournament recommendation?
We're putting it in there. That's a bank in the side pocket. Not very often you see a bank there. You know what I mean?
In the 2-ball, right?
Yeah. Game 2. Ruslan Chinnikov. Now playing safe, trying to tuck him up behind that 5-ball. Got to fade the 6, though, when you get down there. Oh, he's going right at the 7.
Shot of the day comment.
Going right at the 7 here. I guess he's far enough from the 4 that the jump is not playable. I gotta fix this. Finally, the music just chilled out a little bit. Max Everly having a decent tournament so far. He's got a tough match in Mark Estiola. How cool would it be to see Max Everly make it to the end of this tournament?
Max can do it.
I know he
There ain't
can.
no doubt about that.
I know he can. I would personally be pumped about it because I really, really like the guy.
I like his enthusiasm.
Me
you know
too.
what I
He
mean?
just, he's got so much passion,
Every
man.
time I talk to him, he's just always got a smile on his face and just.
So much passion for the game, and he's super smart guy.
Did he call that?
Sorry, Mike. I tried to give you a chance, but it's going to be here too.
He gone.
And it's not the comment that you made about me. I don't care if people talk about me. It's when you talk about the players, it's totally out of line. Tried to give you a chance because Mike Check used to be a fun guy when Post Up was brand new, and then all of a sudden, I don't know. Guess life changes people.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Don't call me. I'll call you.
Yeah. Look at this shot. Stun run through on the cue ball. Puts the
Love
four ball on the
the
other
way you
side of the
played that
table. Yeah,
shot.
that's a very, very classy shot. Okay, coming short. Cue ball coming up short too. He's left. Shane left a look.
Dude, you can't commentate the picture-in-picture match.
My bad. You're right. You're right.
Unless it's Teddy.
No, you're right. You're right. My bad.
I hate these shots, dude. But then again, I don't shoot straight, so.
Trying to get the four past the side pocket. Decent little shot there. These things a little complicated, you know? Can't really address this shot simply.
Well, I love the creativity of his last selection. So I wonder what he comes up with on this angle. This is rack number 2? Oh man, is T-Dub at the table again?
Don't know. We're not allowed to commentate that match.
Ah, okay.
Where's this cue ball going?
Perfect. Oh.
What in the world?
I thought it was going to hang up.
How do you find... Look at him. He's looking down the line. He's like... He had exactly a cue ball sized window to find that pocket.
Teddy swims. Come on. I'm saying, dude.
I guess Oliver just wanted to make sure he was absolutely pinpoint perfect for this combo.
Yeah. Just can never be too careful. You know?
Gotta be sure.
Thorough, as they say.
Yep.
Just ooh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, Teddy swims.
Teddy. Needs a lifeline there.
Yeah, might need a life jacket on that one.
It's all
Sorry,
right.
sorry.
It's all right. Sorry about the life jacket. I thought we weren't allowed to commentate it, dude.
You're right. You're right. I just wanted to talk about something. All right. We're off and running now.
Are we though?
It looks like
Are we
are.
off and running?
We've made a couple here.
This is game 2.
It's all right. They're just getting settled in.
Oh, okay. Well, settled. Okay.
Three and a half.
Hours?
No.
Oh,
Oh my God!
oh.
Shane just dogged a 9-ball. He's dumping on me.
I'm heartbroken.
Oh my God!
Heartbroken.
He just dogged a near straight and 9-ball.
Devastated.
Oh
I'm
God!
just-
Teddy might win that whole match.
Is my guy on the hill? Is that what that is? Dang. Oh. Yikes. Okay, well, that's a shame. That'd be 3 for... Oh.
Everybody's dogging balls. I mean, that's not really. I mean, I guess it's just unlikely.
Teddy's in Shane's head now.
Yeah, maybe.
You know. See, this is the messed up part, is that if we actually end up going and doing roulette, that this 20 that I may win is probably going to cost me like 200.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? Like that's look at the speed on that
Look
shot.
at the speed control. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
Let's see if the rhythm starts moving. If the players get comfortable,
If the rhythm does not start moving, then
we might start moving.
we might start moving matches here, because this is a little rough.
We got there. We did get there.
Wrong score there, buddy.
What? Oh, thank you.
Oh no. T-Dub gonna have ball in hand? Collins is stepping out. He's gonna go have a talk with Shane out there. Or he may go jump off the roof. I don't know. I'm not sure. This has been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Not possible without the sponsors you guys see out there. We're live from Griff's at the U.S. Open 10-ball championship here in Las Vegas. We got 2 matches that are here in picture. What a jerk. He gave me some sour worms. He knows I can't help myself. I'm up dry here. Looks like, is the 3-ball going to find a home? It is not. But no shot on the 1. Look, if I knew how to switch the camera at this point, I probably would. I'm just being honest with you. But I don't know how to do it where I switch the picture-in-picture. I'm only like on chapter 2 here. Anyhow, we'll have a bunch of stuff to give away to you guys, like I mentioned a bunch of times throughout the stream. Make sure and hang out. Make sure and subscribe. We also got some stuff up for raffle as well. You guys can check it out at Windows Open. We got over $8,000 worth of product, over 20 winners that we're going to be doing as well. Sorry if the microphone's quiet. Collins, that's Collins' neck of the woods there. Teddy playing safe. Oh, sorry, can't commentate that one. Don, me and Collins are doing pretty good. I'm doing a little better than my man Collins is. He just stepped out of the booth, but it's been fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. I'll be honest with you. I tell you what, we'll do some trivia and we'll give away some Turning Point chalk, the 7,500. But I'm gonna need some help though. I'm gonna ask for Ike, my guy there in the chat. Send me a PM with a trivia question and answer. I'll ask it on the stream. Obviously, you can't be involved in it, but if Ike will help me out with the trivia question, we'll give away some chalk. It's absolutely free. We ask that you be in the U.S. if you win, just because it helps make shipping a little bit easier. and we'll ship it to you guys after the event. So if Ike comes through for you guys, I'll come through for you guys as well. Put a little bit of heat on them. Josh Glancy, see your PM. Carl Red, I see yours as well. Donald Anemona, seniors also. We'll get you hooked up with some tickets as soon as I get the payment info for Brandon. He just got back from the bank to make sure you get some cheese for the players. So Ike says he'll figure a question out. There you go, you guys. As soon as Ike sends me a PM with the question, we'll get you guys some trivia. The only thing is, you got to be subscribed to Griff's YouTube channel. So if you're not subscribed right now, go to YouTube, go to Griff's, go subscribe. We're only taking answers from there. You're not going to want to miss out. $5-0 Billy over Mark Vidal. As you guys see in there, Billy's cruising, man. 2-2 Mark and Max. All right, here we go. Oliver taking his time. Yep. How we appreciate the compliment. It's all a credit to my guy Collins. I love giving my dude a hard time, but in my opinion, he's the best guy for the job. So I got a lot of respect.
Should I get out? Should I leave?
Please, I always. The answer is always yes.
Did you know that Airheads made a grape Airhead?
I'm not a grape guy.
Neither am I, but I gotta try it.
Yeah. My daughters love Airheads, so really you're stealing from my daughters there. And they love purple, so. Collins for the win. There it is. There it is. Keeping it classy, San Diego. He's jumping his ball? Oh, okay. Nice shot there. Smart shot. Intended.
Look at that break from Shane. Holy crap.
Mauricio, I see your message. I'll get back to you guys for sure here momentarily. Joel says this match is painful.
That was a hell of a bank, though.
That was a great bank.
Jackie Diamond in the chat. I can recognize those.
What, the name?
No, I recognize the
name?
The 3 commas.
Ah, okay.
Instead of, dot, dot, dot. Did you see, Jackie? Get in there, buddy. They're soft.
So good, dude.
Supple. Gummy worms.
Gonna try to put him on the 4-8 here, looks like.
Look, he's cutting the 3 in.
You think? Kane over here ran through this whole rack. All these dudes are on the 3 ball.
I mean, there's more than one way to skin a cat. You know what I mean? The chat is brutal, dude. Coming up short again. So we're down to 12 players, right? I guess I could change that.
Dude. A big mistake. Look, so I'll kind of. We got the SVB match obviously in the picture-in-picture, but the reason why we went with Ruslan and Oliver instead of the SVB match is we felt it would be a much closer match. Now I know it's rough to, these guys are taking their time, and I get that. And believe me, we're very, very aware. If anyone's impatient, it's me. Believe me, and where things can kind of get old, I get it. But we try to be fair for fans we got all over the world as well. Also fair to what we feel might be a more closely contested match. So that was the thought process behind it. But this has been a little. They've only played 2 games, so we get it. We get it. Just be a little patient with us. We got a lot of events and a lot of matches we're going to be doing, not just today, but over the course of the next few days. So. Yep, Glenn, I concur. All right, well. What's up, bro? Last candy? You're all hyped up on Mountain Dew, and you're eating more worms?
Yeah, the gummy worms are great.
So what happened? I had to give a whole speech as far as what's going on here.
What do you mean what happened?
This is a little rough.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right.
Is it all right though?
We're here to appreciate. It is excellent play.
Okay. Uh-oh, Ike's coming in with the question. Here we go. All right, this is going to be for the Turning Point Chalk. Can you put it on subscribers only?
Yeah.
Subscribers only now in the chat at Griff's Billiards. You guys got to go on there and subscribe.
YouTube.
On YouTube.
YouTube only.
On YouTube. We're going to give away a piece of 7,500 Turning Point Chalk. It's retails for $30, so it's a pretty decent win. Absolutely free for just hanging out with us, courtesy of our sponsors at Turning Point Chalk. Thanks to Ike, more importantly, for coming out with the clutch question.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear the question off mic, and I want to see if I know it.
No, it's good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You aren't allowed to be involved in any capacity with trivia for the remainder of the event. Oh,
tried to miss the 6-ball. Little wave of the hand there.
Okay, so in 2017 ABN Challenge, Ruslan faced SVB. Who won and what was the final score? In the 2017 ABN Challenge, Ruslan Chinnikov faced SVB. Who won and what was the final score? You got to give me both, and you got to put it in the chat. Only on the YouTube for Griffs. So we'll send you out some chalk. Pretty good score for you guys hanging out with us. And we got a bunch more stuff that we're giving away. Jeff Gray says, Ruslan 11-7. Well, first of all, you're on Facebook, Jeff, so you're not in. You got to be on the Griffs YouTube chat. Shake and Bake says SVB 21-15. See a lot of scores. Don't see any correct answers here, though. We're getting warmer. Getting warmer. Let me read the question again. In the 2017 ABN Challenge, Ruslan faced SVB. Who won and what was the final score? Shayflux says Ruslan 30-22. We got a winner. Shayflux, hit me up in Messenger on Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open. We'll get your information. Again, we're not shipping out to the end of the events. We appreciate y'all for hanging out and engaging with us, and we'll have a bunch more stuff from all of our sponsors to give away for free.
Yo, Hal, have a good night.
And we also got a raffle going on as well. You guys can check it out at Windows Open. Send me a PM if you want to get involved. Everyone who has sent me a PM, I'll get back to you guys as soon as I get the information. You all right?
Yeah.
Okay. G-Flux, hit me up. Send me a PM. Appreciate you, Ike, for the question.
So fresh, so new. It's all for you. Keep your ear to the ground. Talking about the freedom. It's the best show in town.
Come on, everybody. Young, old, all you lovers. This is old time.
Does 8-ball start tomorrow? No, 8-ball starts the day after tomorrow.
And claim of freedom. Talking about the freedom.
This song is by the Originals featuring Peter Spacey. Oh no. I might have just dodged a bullet right there, boys and girls. All right, boys and girls. Score tracker is inching along. You can take a look if you want to see any of the other matches that are happening right now. You can see the Mark Estiola versus Max Eberly match here. That's happening on the MOB Productions page on YouTube. And then we got Billy Thorpe versus Mark Vidal Claremont. That's close, 5-4. Favor of Billy. You can watch that over on Windows Open. And obviously here we got SVB in the picture-in-picture. He's coming with a big shot right now. Big shot. Rolls it in and puts it down. Get the monster break from Shane in the top left corner. Just monster break. And he's walking away from the table dissatisfied. Man, so often these two, I guess you could call this coming up short because the cue ball wants to be moving away from the 8, because if you stun this ball or try to like cinch and draw, yeah, he's pointing at the pocket right now. It's like, if normally on this shot, if you want to hold for the 8, you're going to like draw back a little bit and like come out here. Or like make the cue ball kind of like curve a little bit and hit here. But that side pocket's really big for this shot. So if you play this with a flat ball, the cue ball is going to like come way out here probably. We killed it real nice. But still got a little bit away from the 8 ball. He goes out. He has 1 bag of Trolley Bright Crawlers. The next time he comes in here, he comes in with 3 bags of M&Ms.
Dude, M&M peanuts are on my jam.
Like our boy Shane's trying to 3-foul Teddy.
Dude, he's gonna win 11-3. Watch.
Imagine.
Yeah, I draw that.
Man, this table is really giving these guys a hard time. It's playing like they're under hitting. When they're out of position, 95% of the time they're under hitting the ball.
10 games, 7 games, 8 games, 3 games.
Survival food. Great shot. But he came up short again.
Wow.
He tried playing it the same way like he did remember the first or second rack or whatever that was? He tried to come across the ball to the other side of the ball. Same exact situation, came up short, exactly the same.
Let Oliver measure real quick.
Measure what?
I don't know.
What a shot, though. Still puts it down. Make that 4 games. Did I already finish all those gummy worms? That's not fair. Oops.
This is about how I feel right now.
What is that?
I'm not gonna say it.
I wonder why Shane's so upset with this shot. He must have been planning to, pardon me, guys. He must have been planning to play 3 rails below the 7. Look at this. Just punch it. Just punch the hell out of the ball. Shane doesn't have a problem under hitting the ball right now. Good Lord, he hit that ball good. He hit that like a world champion. He hit that like a 10-time U.S. Open champion. Well, it depends on how many U.S. Opens you count. SVB gets to 6 games.
Yep. No. This is gonna be a sweater here at the end.
Honestly, I hope this match goes hill-hill.
Which one?
The one that we're watching.
Oliver and Roosler?
I hope
Dude,
every
we'll
match.
be here till next U.S. Open.
I hope every
If it
match
goes
goes
hill-hill.
hill-hill.
Usually I do too, but in this case, Matthew Burry, I got you, brother. Justin Bollinger, I'll get to you. Also, my man. Appreciate all you guys for your interest in supporting the raffle for the event. Brandon's getting me the information right now, and I'm about to be sending some messages, and then we'll get you guys some tickets into the drawing. Yeah, dude, there's no way I want it to go hill-hill. Sorry. Usually I'm with you. That man, Billy was up 5-0 on Mark Vidal, and now it's 5-5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thorpe match is being streamed on Windows Open.
Did you send it or no?
Not yet.
Oh, I will do it now. Robert Merritt, I see your message, my man. I'll get you the information here in just a moment as well. We got over $8,000 worth of product that we're giving away. Over 20 winners that we'll be selecting, from playing cues to butts to shafts to ball sets. I mean, you name it. We're going to be including it in there. We're going to have chalk and town product, all kinds of stuff, man. I mean, full cues that are worth, $1,200, $1,500 just by themselves. So you can win more than once. Depending on how many you buy, it's 1 for 10, 7 for 50, or 20 tickets for 100. And you can check out the product at Windows Open. Posted a video and some photos of everything as well. So shout out to Lucasi and all of our sponsors for helping support the event. It would not be possible without them, without y'all's support. So thank you guys very much.
There we go. Shane's doing a little head scratch in his game over there.
Are they? What's going on over here?
What?
Why is he? Or what are they doing?
He's looking at the shot. He's making sure
He's measuring.
he's making sure he's not going to miss it.
Oh, okay. Lord help me. Sorry. Angel Reyes, I see your message. Robert Merritt, we'll get you hooked up with the info here. Sorry about that. I was clearing my, throat there. Dude, please leave it here. Please. Please leave it here, dude. I'm on behalf. Listen, I love all of our fans that are sweating and watching it, but please just leave it here. Okay? Shane's thinking here, so it does not pass the 8-ball. Does that combination. Candy Miller, I'll send you some information as well. Thanks for hitting me up.
Oh boy.
Okay, Teddy. All right, T-Dubs. This is the biggest 4-ball out of the event. Oh, God.
The guy just don't miss, man.
They call them Teddy 4-balls.
No, they don't.
They don't, but they should, or they will after this, probably.
Woo!
A little spicy. A little too much heat there. Good no. Oh.
Come on, baby.
Oh, Teddy. Teddy. They do not call them Teddy 4-balls after all.
I know. We're just having fun.
Not like this, Teddy. Not like this. Oh, no. Dude. John Barber, I see your message. NPM. Paul Morgan, I see yours as well. We'll hook you guys up here. Just give me a few minutes. We'll get you all taken care of. What? Oliver might still be on that 10-ball from earlier. Yeah.
Taking a quick break here. Score there 5-4. So I think Max won the last game. Maybe went to go take a break. And Mark Vidal misses a kick on the 2-ball. SVB to break. Monster break incoming. 5-ball does not make the side pocket. 9-ball gets kissed out. 2-ball goes 20 rails around the table, but the 3-ball did find a pocket. He's got a full hook. Fully hooked by the 5. Hey, Collins, where's Jeremy Long been? Expect him to be in the Las Vegas Opens for Opens in those tournaments. Normally I would, but he's working now. So I'm sure he's like at his new gig. It's a state job, and he's not trying to take time off when he just got the job. So we'll see what happens with him in the future. That was a nice little shot there from Teddy.
Just swing at the 10, Ted. I'm okay with it. I'm all right.
He's like almost dead straight on the combo. He's like real close to straight on the combo. And the 2-ball's got a whole pocket, but
Oh, what happened? What did I miss? What's going on? Why is Teddy wrecking the balls, Collins? What happened?
he must have swung at the 10-ball.
Did he? Oh, he made it. Does that put him at 4? Oh man, what a heartbreaker that is, buddy. Wow.
No way.
Teddy 2-ball strikes again, huh? Wow, that's a shame.
I'm so happy for you.
That's a shame. I'm gonna need that, I'm gonna need that dub.
Okay, anyway, Billy and
All right.
Well, Teddy. Nui.
Well played, Teddy.
How you feeling there, Mr.
Well played. Now I hope he wins the set.
Now you hope he wins the set.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that 20 so I can go to that video poker machine. No, I'm just kidding. We can go back and watch the other match now for all what I mean?
No, I know.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Lee Cash
What do you say?
at the top.
Ah.
That is a nice cue ball.
Yeah. Watch now Shane's gonna win 11-4 from here.
Probably.
Like, you know what I mean?
And that means the line was good. If that
The line
happens.
is good, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Just got lucky. That's it.
I hate you.
I just got lucky. All right, some score updates you guys can sweat at the bottom of the screen. Thanks to Collins. I felt we did, well, I don't know. We did a good job last year. It was a lot of fun. Pretty successful, I'd say. But I said we got to make some upgrades, and the score tracker for you guys was one of them. Look at that shot there from...
He called that ball.
Wow. That's got to be... It's got to be a shot of the...
Well, he's
Right.
got no look here, but...
Okay, well, whatever you want to do. So no shot of the tournament for Teddy. You're real bitter with Ted right now. You can tell.
The last I heard about Adrian was he was like getting over a mild illness like before, like the day or two before his match, so he just wasn't feeling 100%.
Matt Wilson, appreciate your message, brother. We'll send you a PM. Matt Robinson as well. We'll send you a PM here momentarily. We got some juicy matchups coming up on the 6:30 round, Collins. John Moore and Jesus Attencio, Tyrell Blowers and Jeff DeLuna. If this match holds, Shane Van Boning versus Oliver or Ruslan. Billy Thorpe, 7-5 over Mark Vidal.
Jeremy Long plays at Hard Times most weeks. He comes in a couple times a week. Nice shot by Teddy. I don't think the line was right at all.
No?
No. He literally doesn't miss. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Dude, what was that? You totally got him on that
was
one.
brutal.
Wow. That was like perfectly timed,
No, but-
too.
but you
That
know
might
what
have been
I'm
the
saying.
shot of the tournament for you, buddy,
Yeah,
right there.
right,
Yeah.
okay.
He literally doesn't miss as he 2 rails a 6. So funny, dude. Oh, man. Cross side. Let's go. Speared in. Oh, missed it. Okay.
He was playing
Dude, you got
the
it.
double up and back to get to the 7 ball.
Brian Bell. See your message, my man. That was the funniest thing ever, dude. You were like right there. He literally doesn't miss. Wow, Teddy, 2 rails.
But that's what I'm saying. Look at that shot.
I'm just glad to be here. Let's give away some stuff, man, huh?
Yeah. Can I do the thing this time?
You want to do another trivia? Okay, look.
Give me a second. I'll come up
The
with something.
your first attempt at trivia went is about as bad as things could be. And I'm being polite.
Okay.
Because it was epic. Okay? I'm going to give you a chance to redeem yourself. Probationary period here. Okay? You can do the trivia. Okay? You can do the trivia. But if it's, I think you know what's in the air here, what's at stake here. Okay? So here's what I'll do. Since this is Colin's trial run take 2, this is going to be, we'll give away a Kamui tip and some Turning Point chalk to the winner. You're going to get double the shot here for the trivia question. Okay? It's absolutely free to enter in. You just got to be subscribed to the Griff's YouTube. If Collins has a terrible question again like yesterday, then it's going to be the end of the trivia for you, my man. Jackie says 2 pi. That's funny.
I'm working on it.
All right, take your time. Take your time. Shane's over here breaking the balls. It's a little bit of a sweater. 7-5 now. Billy Thorpe up 8-5 on Mark Vidal. We are going to have the winner of Billy Thorpe and the winner of Mark Estiola and Max Eberly up on TV table next. Shane going aggressive. Where's he going to end up? Okay. Collins is still thinking about the trivia question for you guys, so just hang tight. Preston Potter, I got your PM as well. Hey, listen, seriously, thanks to everybody who has reached out to me via PM to hop on in. Just waiting on Brandon to get me the info, and I'll get it over to you guys, and I'll get to writing y'all stuff out and send you videos of your tickets to get into the raffle. Along with the raffle, we got some free giveaways that we're going to be doing throughout the event, like this one that Collins is working on right now. we wanted to make it fun, man. When I was walking around the Rio, I went to a bunch of companies and I said, hey, listen, this is what we're going to do. This is what we got planned. I'm not sure how it's going to go, but we want to make a better experience for you guys at home. So I said, let's give away some stuff. And I know trivia is a little cheesy sometimes, and sometimes some people can come up with awkward questions.
I'm working on it.
But, you know, yeah. JT says, I won a tip yesterday. I'm not eligible except for Ralph. Well, this one's going to be a duo. You're going to win a free Kamui tip and the Turning Point chalk in this one. So you're eligible. If you've won already, you can win again. Just stay tuned here. I don't know what is going to be over first. Like if the Oliver and Ruslan match is going to finish before Collins comes up with a question, or the question before the match ends. It's getting close. It's a flip, but we'll see. SVB with ball in hand here. People are getting off of work. Room's starting to fill up a little bit more. We're going to have one more match for you guys. We're playing down to 4 players today. Again, you got to be subscribed to the Griff's YouTube to get involved in Collins's trivia question. Subscribers only. Shane's fired up. You got a question?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I'm on the edge of my seat for this one.
Okay, we got to put it to subscribers only on YouTube.
There we go. Let's go. Oh, look. Hawkeye says he likes your questions.
This is an easy one, guys. This is an easy one, and there's actually a chance that someone in the chat might know this answer without having to Google it, which
The
is
cue ball.
which is actually better than the pool matchup questions because, that just turns into a Googling contest.
It really does.
It really does. Because who remembers, what the score was between Efren and Johnny Archer in '95? You know what I mean? Nobody. So someone might actually know this. So everyone alive knows that light travels at about 186,000 miles per second in a vacuum. How fast does light travel through water at room temperature and also glass? I need 2 figures. The speed of light in water and the speed of light in glass. Go.
What?
Someone might know this.
Okay, all right.
We got 3,000 people out there. There's got to be some physics.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
100 miles per hour.
Needless to say, you might be cut off from
Oh, Huskers fan. Good try. Miles per hour. Miles per second is what we're going for. Miles per second. Miles per second, not kilometers. Miles per second. We're getting closer.
A lot of nerds in the chat here. Just saying. Can you repeat the question?
The speed of light in water and also in glass. 2 different numbers. in miles per second.
Phil, I'm taking full ownership. It's 100% on me, buddy. That's my bad. It's my bad, Phil.
Dude, we had one that was like super close. I'm seeing some one or the others. I'm not seeing both of them. Boom! Matt E got it. Matt E. 140,000 miles. Oh shit! He said, "Pardon me, crap."
Dude.
Crap. He said miles per hour. Oh, he fixed himself. He fixed it. Miles per second.
So, do we have a winner?
Matt E.
What was the question again?
Or Matt Lee. Is it Matt E or Matt Lee? Wait, Matt Lee said seconds. Matt E said hour.
Uh-oh.
I got to go technicality. Matt Lee is the winner.
Ruh-roh.
140,000 miles per second in water. 124,000 miles per second in glass. Matt Lee gets it. Sorry, Matt E. And sorry for dropping the reflexive profanity.
Yeah, I was close to figuring that one out, man. I wanted to give everyone a chance, so. Yep. Well, dude.
Matt Lee, send Melina Mike or myself, Collins Newey, a message on Facebook if you can.
Oh, he's sending you a PM for that one. You're in charge of that one.
Yeah.
And maybe too soon to say, but you're probably banned from the trivia.
It is not 205,000. That might be through hot water.
What were in those worm gummies you had? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Colin sucks at trivia questions. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. All right, you turning off subscriber mode?
Subscribers only mode turning off. Matt Lee, make sure you reach out. Sorry, Matt E. You got caught in a technicality. You put miles per hour. That was not correct. Anyone can chat now. Thanks for having fun with me. Okay, I'll do a trivia question based on pool next time.
I just got a message. Chris Lloyd Wood says, please suspend Collins from any more trivia questions. That's an official request from the chat. Jay Selfies, I got your message, brother. I will get you a PM here momentarily with the info. Dude, what are you doing? I mean, what are you...
That's a good question.
I gave you a rope that went around the world.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I did specify the units early on. I did specify in miles per second. I said, at the very opening of the question, I said light travels at 186,000 miles per second. Therefore, the premise of the question is in miles per second. Pool trivia questions only, please. I'll come up with a good pool one later. Ooh, a little double kissage on the cue ball here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Ooh, he's doing the measure trick. Got to aim straight through that diamond, Shane.
So what was that score in that Efren and Johnny match, by the way?
I don't
there
know.
it is. Jeremy says it right there in the chat. He knew all along. All right, I gotta take a break.
Johnny did not play at the speed of light. Ooh, he missed a whole ball, boys.
How's the 210?
It's looking pretty juicy now that the 6 and 7 are tied up. You're subscribed, but you couldn't type the answers. Why? I'm not sure. You may have needed to refresh your browser. That might have been like a software technicality. And he didn't get ideal on this combo, so maybe it's just time to roll up on the 10 ball. Chain immediately looking to kick off the short rail to try to send the 2 past the 7 and 6. Or at least the 10. It doesn't lay easy. Huskers fan, I'll take a look. Yeah, Huskers fan, you didn't... Ooh, that's a good point. I guess since I put the premise in miles per second, technically you could have just given me 2 numbers. I think we have to give something to Huskers fan too. But
What happened? Somebody else got the question right?
well, I got the one guy on a technicality, and then a different guy came back and got me on a technicality.
Okay, so you want to give another guy some free stuff?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
yeah, Huskers fan.
Huskers fan,
Yeah,
get the info. Let's go.
thanks for the Twix.
Shay Flux, if you sent me a PM, I'm going to get to it. I got like 200 messages I got to reply to. Just be a little patient. We're not shipping to the end of all the events. I got you written down. Take it easy.
We got you. Nathan Klesby. Okay, we're splitting hairs.
Blame you.
I hope you eat the whole bag and get a big old belly.
I have no trash can.
I got it. Can you grab me water?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You leaving? No. All right. Taking a look at the scores. Looks like Rooston's coming back on Oliver. 9-7 now. Billy Thorpe over Mark Vidal. 7-5. Max Eberle over Mark Estío. I think I just said that. SVB now putting himself in gear. Huskers fan, I got your message. Just send me what you won and your shipping information. We'll get you in there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the banter and the giveaways and all that good stuff. We're watching pool, hanging out. It's a Monday night, man. I think it's Monday anyway. Shane at 9. Shane looking like he's got to catch a flight or something while he's moving. He got something to get to. We appreciate all you guys for kicking it with us tonight. We're gonna have one more round. Oh, what's this for, buddy? Why did you just put a $20 bill?
I'm feeling generous.
A $20 bill on my computer.
I'm just feeling generous. Billy Thorpe on the hill. Did you see that?
No, I was just seeing the 20
Like
you paid off.
Out of nowhere, things were going real even for a while, and then now he's on the hill. Oliver Zolnacki and Ruslan Shinnikov are taking a little player break right now. Oh, and Max Eberle has taken a lead over Mark Estiola. Did you see that?
Yeah.
About 3 minutes, Repro.
Oh no, yeah. I'll take the under on that one, buddy. That's for sure. Jeez. So does that mean we're going to the casino tonight?
No.
No?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Bum odds, David Tesla.
Overcut that ball.
I'd need probably 20 to 1 it. No, I'd probably need 100 to 1 it. No, I'd probably need 1,000 to 1.
What's that? Michael Bauer says, still in awe of Bregu last night. Wow.
Yeah,
that
what
was
a
a
set.
really good match.
That's one of the best matches I've ever seen in my life.
I went to go shake his hand and tell him that pretty much after we got done last night, he was not over it at all. He was not over it.
He was not over it.
No.
He was like beside himself.
Yeah.
Oh, he played the carol.
Nice touch there from SVB.
That is the South Dakota man. The South Dakota middle-aged man.
Man, why you got to go there for?
Well, I'm just saying, he's not a kid anymore.
I just throwing them all under the bus, huh?
Yeah.
Teddy gets to 5. All of a sudden, you're anti-SVB over
No,
here.
I love the guy.
Huh?
He's one of my favorite players to watch. It's ridiculous how easy
Actually,
he makes the game
4.
looks.
Teddy got to 4.
Teddy got to 5.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I only needed him to get to 4.
Cool.
Just saying.
Cool story, bro.
Cool stuff.
The South Dakota gentleman, exactly.
The GOAT. That's always like one of many Pool's hot button topics. Like, is SVB the GOAT or is Efren the GOAT?
I mean, it depends on how you define the GOAT. I think Efren has more Michael Jordan in him, in that, like, the amount of domination and the way that he dominated, and the
How do you even know Efren? He wasn't on YouTube.
the stuff that he brought to the
Just kidding.
game, the way he changed the game.
I'm just kidding.
You know,
Yeah. It's like that conversation. Why Pool will never go anywhere is another hot button one.
but like if you look at
Fargo rate. There's a few.
if you look at accolades, it's like, yeah, you can make the argument with Shane, but the main place that he's dominated, it's kind of like Earl Strickland. You know what I mean? He dominated the U.S. Open 9-ball.
Oh, I'm not going down this rabbit hole. I was just, simply saying.
Oh, you don't even want to talk about it.
No. I personally, I don't. No.
I'm talking about Mark Slate. Cue ball getting kissed. 1 ball dresses up over the side pocket, but the 8 and 6 get in the way.
Billy Thorpe moves on.
That was quick. 1 second it was 7-7
They played
or
twice
7-6, and then boom, it was over.
twice as many games as.
I think the score has been the same, or it was like 5-3 or something like that. In the time that Billy went from 7-6 to 11-7. That's a great cue ball.
Yeah, that was an interesting push out by Teddy. By the way, I'm keeping a list of the shot of the tournaments. I don't have very many for today.
Yeah, it's been pretty
So-
quiet today.
Yeah, just
Hey, did you notice that the digital pool brackets
what?
change color based on how close the match is?
Yep.
So when the match is closer, they turn more red.
Yep. Notice that, buddy.
That's a thing?
Yep.
No, you knew that?
No. Just wanted to give you a hard time.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool that they do that.
Isaac does a great job. Digital pool.
Yeah. Isaac does.
I don't know what you mean by that, by emphasizing that, but
I was agreeing with you.
no, I don't think that's what it was. I know, and you know, and you
That
know,
Isaac
and
does a
you-
great
and
job.
You know that I know, and I'll just leave it at that.
That Isaac does a great
He
job.
does.
He's playing the bank on this 6-ball, eh?
No, on the side.
Does it go?
Yeah. Just pinch it. Move the 8 ball out of the way. You'll get perfect shape on the 7, just like that. Yep.
Wow. Gave us the old pump fake right there. Did you see that?
Oh. One. First one. Yeah, yeah.
There it is, guys. Teddy ended up getting 5 games. Let's see what we're looking at here. You know, we might be looking at a Hill match here, boys and girls. Yes, Lance Coleman, yes. Oh boy, Ruslan running into the 10 ball there. That could hurt. That was a hell of a cut on the 10 ball there. Ties things up at 5-5. Take a quick glance over here at match between Max Eberle and Mark Vidal. Or not Mark Vidal. Mark Estiola, the other Mark. It looks like Max right married up against the 4 ball there. We can't really see it. We'll let you guys do that on your own if you want to go check it out on MLB Productions. You bring any eye protection to help with all the screen time? No, Ike. Question, why are the old racks used in tournaments and some use these magic racks? One of the main reasons, or one of the main arguments for using a template in tournaments is when you don't have referees. If you have a referee, the argument can be made that the most fair way to play is to have an impartial individual do all the racking. When the players are racking for themselves, the argument can be made that the fairest thing to do is to use a template so that both players stand the chance of having a similar rack all the time. Started at 2 o'clock today. We're pulling up on 6:30. Yep. There we go. Another one down for Ruslan Chinnikov, taking his first lead of the match.
My bad, man. I just got back to everybody who has sent the PM for the raffle information. I just sent you Brandon's info on how to get on in there. I'll get you a video of your tickets once I get to writing them out this evening. It'll be a little bit later on when I get to writing them out, but I'll get to everyone. Appreciate all the patience, and more importantly, I appreciate all the interest in helping support the event, man.
Question in the chat says, what's the score in the Tyrell Jeff DeLuna match? They just started.
Over on Windows Open, I think they're going to put Jesus and Mora. So if you guys want to check out that matchup, they should be starting here in a little bit.
KS, I use artlist.io. Smashing them. 5 ball finds the side pocket. 1 ball going up north near the corner.
Whoa, that worked out well.
Yeah, maybe he can get past the 7. Probably can. Let's take a look here. Looks like he can. No problem. Maybe just play the 2 ball down table. Life is easy. Life is good.
Tomorrow we're going exclusive on Griff's channels. 3 matches, semifinal, semifinal, and final will be played tomorrow. Make sure and subscribe. Hit the like button. Hit the share button as well if you're so inclined.
Ooh, he decides to play above the 2 in order to come across the table to play the 3 in the bottom right.
Ruslan doing Ruslan things. It's so
Looks
hard
like he's
to
moving through the rack pretty good here.
Yeah. It's so hard to clock someone once you haven't seen them, in a few years.
Sure.
So it's good to see that he's still playing some top level pool. I think maybe it was you whenever we were in the car the other night and you were like, well, he's a 8 whatever Fargo. And
Yeah.
I was like, well, he hasn't, we haven't seen him play in a professional tournament in years though.
Yeah. Speak of the devil.
Carl Stewart, appreciate you. Everyone who's sending me a reply back with the screenshot, I will get your information and your video later on. Thanks again, sincerely. We spent a long time away from home, and in my case, from my family, and Colin's case, from his wife. And so all these donations and entering in the raffle and all this stuff really goes a long way for us. You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you guys so much for all the
Sincerely.
love and support and getting involved with this stuff.
Dude, these people are awesome in here. Our sponsors are awesome too, man.
Yeah, what time are we starting tomorrow? 2 o'clock?
Yeah, we're gonna go same start time tomorrow. We're gonna have a 2 p.m. Then probably I'm guessing probably 4:35, and then whatever after that. Start the finals immediately thereafter. Semifinal, final. You excited, man?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I like when there's, an event like this advertised as $15,000 added, and you'll see some events that advertise X amount, but then they only get percentage of the field, and they want to go on pro rate or whatever. This was $15,000 advertised, added. This $15,000 added to the event. So kudos and appreciation to all the players for showing up and hanging out, and all you fans for hanging out with us as well. Tons of support for the stream. You guys appreciate Collins and what all he's doing here in the post-up stream. Let him know in the chat, man. Show him some love. What, dude?
You guys are the best.
They really are.
You guys don't have to do that.
They really
Thank
are.
you.
No, you got to show some love. Yourself, you look a little down right now. I know you lost the 20 earlier, but I'm just trying to lift your spirits a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the worst part is if we end up playing one pocket at some point and you actually do beat me by some miracle, it's going to make it even worse.
Dude. See, I like how you're just putting, if we play, if I win.
Right.
You know we're going to play, and more importantly,
No.
you know I'm going to win. So,
Dude,
yeah. I love how, you hate losing to me, though.
it's going to be so tilting if you get that lucky.
And he's going to be like, well, I haven't been able to sleep right. I've been on the pull-out couch, and, I didn't get to go on my run before I came out here, and Matt says, what time is more on Attencio? So the Windows Open stream is live right now. Jesus and John are at the table. I'm not sure if they started already. If they have, then they're going. There's no scoreboard on there. They're just playing the match on there. Thankfully, the stream has not gotten shut down because of copyright music yet. But it's all for you fans. I know what it's like to be at home and wanting to watch these other great matchups that are happening. And so, thanks to my boy over here, we can have picture-in-picture and all that, but we're still limited, right? We don't have 18, cameras here, or in this case, options to put on the screen. So, Brandon, said, hey, you guys can go ahead and go live on your channels, and it's all for you guys. So, if you like what you're seeing, and I know it's not the best quality by any means, but check it out. Windows Open. Also, Mob Productions has another matchup on their YouTube stream as well. I'm not sure about their Facebook, but go subscribe, go hit the like button. Tomorrow will be all on this stream, though. However, I'm guessing throughout the start of the 8 Ball in the Banks, we'll probably do the same thing similar to today. So, yeah, appreciate everyone. Let's have some fun, man. Second to last day of the U.S. Open 10-Ball Championship. Jackie says, Collins is the best. Love it when you two hook up to do the stream, Mike.
Jackie Tucker, I love seeing you in the chat.
Yeah, we appreciate it. He's humble. That's why he doesn't want, I don't need thanks and all this. But and I give him a hard time, but he really does the best job. The best job. And the worst job all at once. It's kind of, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. So.
Thanks, Mike.
Why are you covering your nose? David Hormel says, hey, Mike, have Collins put the QR codes on the screen so that way they can support the stream. Yeah, man. If you guys want to support the stream, Collins will throw up his QR codes.
Seriously, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
And usually what he does, 99% of the time, is going to upgrade the stream for you guys. He wants to just continuously do a better job for you guys. And here's
all this stuff that you guys are seeing here, all these cameras and everything, ultimately is viewer funded. So
I'm gonna stop, blowing up your ego. But the last thing I'm gonna say for today, is that we started at 2:00 today. We started at noon yesterday. My guy to my right was here at 6 a.m. one day. This morning he was here at 8 a.m. I think the day before that he was here at 5 a.m. So even though the stream didn't quote unquote start till a certain time. He's been pulling in like 12 to 16-hour days the entire time. I'm not lying.
You're right.
You know, and so he's humble, and he doesn't like to toot his own horn or whatever. He prefers being
Ruslan, another one. Sorry.
100% free for you guys, and it's all because of you guys. So if you want to show him some love,
I just want to try to create something that I feel like I might enjoy watching at home, and so if I can do that for you guys, that's more than enough. So thank you for the support, guys.
You do that, buddy. Here, you know what? I'll give you back your 20 then, because now I feel bad.
No. If you give me that 20, it's gonna put me on tilt.
Now I feel bad, dude. You know what I mean?
It's worse than me losing the bet.
No,
to you.
it's
You're
all
giving
right.
it back.
I just gave you back.
I don't want that money.
Come on, it's your money. I'm giving it. Okay.
No.
All right, I'm gonna leave it there. Whatever you do with it when you break down the booth is your business. Okay. I'm just saying. No, but seriously, look. We joke around. We have fun. We keep it light. We're not great players. We're not professional commentators. We're just two guys with great work ethic and a ton of passion and wanting to do our own thing. And we're fortunate to get the opportunity to be here. So,
Michelle Sievert, what do you mean? I would message, but fear you won't see it. I'm sure you said it. Definitely. Could you confirm name attached to payment info? Is that for the raffle?
yeah, probably Michelle was in for the raffle. Let me see. Yeah, Brandon put the info in there, Michelle. So if it's under Brandon Birch, that's the guy. So if it says that on there, it should be all good. So either that or it may say Griffs. I don't know. But one or the other. So you send me the screenshot. I'm going to write out
Kilo, thank you, buddy.
I'm going to write out the tickets this evening whenever we get back to the hotel. And then I'll probably send the videos either tonight or tomorrow, depending on what time we get out of here. So
Kyle Finney, thank you, man. And Milbert and David, thank you, guys. Thank you.
But yeah, thanks to everybody, man. Thank you, Michelle and Ike and the whole squad. Jackie, Mike Check, R.I.P. if you're out there. Just kidding.
I used to really like that guy.
yeah.
He was really fun and clever and stuff, and then all of a sudden he just started to be really negative with everything he ever said. I don't understand it.
Milo says, get some food. Hey, listen, we're in here. We had a salad earlier, right? Well, we had that one gentleman who brought us like literally a tub
10
full
pounds of candy,
which is awesome. But it's stuff like that where like it's great, man. You know, it puts fuel in
guys
the
make it
tank
so
like
cool.
here and in the truck, literally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's dope.
You guys make it so cool, seriously. Quick little update between Max Everly and Mark Estiola. Check out the score here, guys. Mark now takes the lead back.
Ooh, 8-7.
Max won like 3 in a row or 4 in a row or something, and now Mark just won 3 in a row.
Jay Sophie's. If you send me the screenshot, I'll send you the video, my man. Like I said, I'm gonna write them out this evening, and it goes to everyone. I got a lot of messages to reply to here, and
and Brandon as well. Thank you.
And Dave Hormel, thanks for reaching out and mentioning that, man.
You think Oliver jumps here? Probably not.
I think he measures here.
The kick is so blind, and
no, I don't think so. You can 2-rail kick this.
No, the one rail. I'm saying
high percentage.
The one rail off the left-hand long rail is very blind, but if you hit the top of the 7 ball, it is deadly because you make the 7 a lot, and if you don't, you get behind the 8 a lot.
Yeah.
The problem is you're kind of trusting the table, and it's very difficult to gauge. He's called the 7. Looks like maybe a swerve shot that he's planning on playing.
Wow, okay.
A soft swerve shot? Or is he planning on hitting the 8? He might be planning on hitting the 8 and getting everything to move a lot just in case he misses it.
Yeah, I'd rather 2-rail this than...
Oh, no, he hit it soft.
Yeah, but look, look at where you end up.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know.
Yeah, there's no straight-up cut shot, but the bank is definitely playable in the side pocket. I don't know how much Ruslan plays one pocket or banks, but it's looking fairly juicy. Could also send the 7 ball to the middle of the short rail up table and the cue ball down here by the 10. But with the 8 being in the corner, it's really nice to shoot at the bank here because it really doesn't matter what you're doing with the cue ball.
Nash Gilchrist says, really appreciate what y'all do. Dylan says, thank you guys for being awesome. You guys are the best.
Thank you guys. That was a great shot by Ruslan. Oh man, Lee Van Corteza now walking through the building slowly. Let me see if I can catch
That was chilly, dude. That scratch. Russ, I wish I had some information for you. I stay out of that camp, man. I don't, you know, my mom said a long time ago, if you got, well, yeah, less is more. And plus, I don't know or care to know, to be honest with you.
This is one of my favorite jams on this list.
Not mine.
Dude, I love
Not
this
mine.
kind of music. It's so groovy.
And Oliver's measuring. Again.
Well, how else is he supposed to hit the ball?
You want me to call Tony in here?
Okay.
Huh?
Mission accomplished.
What was the mission?
Hit the ball.
Okay. Who was that gentleman who came in here yesterday and he gave us like a gift card? And
Michael Morgan.
Michael Morgan. Awesome dude, man. Awesome dude. It's cool to see like the pool community here. Dude, the people here at Griff's are something else, dude. Waitress comes in, says,
Hey, Mike, the guy at the bar wants to buy you a drink and take you out later. No, I'm just kidding, Adrian. I'm just kidding.
this guy.
No, but the guy just bought us a couple of drinks, and Mike just forfeited his to me, and now I've got
Well,
a
I
tab.
don't drink.
No, I know he doesn't drink, yeah. But shout out to Adrian here at Griff's. Can't wait to shake his hand. Big shot for here for Ruslan.
And
Yeah.
big miss.
And a big miss. He's missed. That one was more difficult than the other ones that he's missed, but yeah, you can tell he's not cueing very cleanly right now.
He could very well have already won this match, at least with the few misses that I've seen. Like he should at least be like
that's
9.
His fourth late rack. Missed it by a decent amount.
Adrian, hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. That's awesome, man. Hey, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. That's awesome, man. Yeah.
Salud.
Love it, man. That's great, man. It's crazy. I never met that dude before, and
Me
he just
either.
says, "Hey,
I feel like I
wanna-"
recognize him actually, though. Maybe he's come to. I might have seen it at like a West Coast tour stop or something.
Look, we do this stuff, but like you're a nerd, you know what I mean? And
Thanks.
And you know, in a nerd bubble.
Yeah.
I'm used to just doing stuff online, and then we get out to events
Yeah.
and blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
like, it's
Wait, hold
different.
on. That's Mike's roundabout way of saying you're a nerd. I'm hella cool.
It's not what I'm saying at all, dude. No. But what I mean is, like, it's cool when you put, you know, faces to names
Sure,
you see
absolutely,
in the chat, or you know, you notice people that are sharing your stuff or liking your stuff or whatever, and to meet people who just vibe off of what you're doing, you know what I mean? Like, is pretty awesome.
The facial expression that Ruslan has right now pretty much says it all in this match. He is quite frustrated with the way he's going through the ball here. I'm not going to look. I want to see the way. A lot of power, but he kind of jerked the cue to the tip of the cue went to the right there. It's like he's uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like he's like a little tense.
Yeah. I mean, he has. I don't know how he's been playing or competing. You know. So
Sure.
maybe there's a part of that, and it being single elimination. He knows Oliver real well, and they got a lot of respect for each other. I'd imagine, especially the way they were interacting from the beginning. But yeah, I mean, it's a tough matchup, and it's a big spot. You know. And you know, like if you're trying to build a bankroll or something, you never know.
Yeah. Second round matchups here. John Mora versus Jesus Attencio and Tyrell Blowers versus Jeffrey DeLuna just getting kicked off.
Up next on the TV table will be the Billy Thorpe and the winner of Mark Estiola and Max Eberle.
That should be a fun match.
It should be a great matchup, absolutely. And
I think out of the three players, Mark probably plays the slowest, and he doesn't really play slow. But Max...
Wait, are you including these two guys in that, or
No.
no?
I'm talking about Max Eberle,
can
Mark
bet that,
Estiola,
son.
and Billy Thorpe. I'm saying that match should be pretty entertaining because Billy plays fast, and Max gets down pretty well too.
Oh, refreshments from my man. Thank you. How does it taste, buddy? What did you order?
The Griff's Ale here it's called a vanilla cream ale.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of it drinks like a Pilsner or a
Do you got to have the camera on while you talk about it?
I'm just talking about beer.
Okay.
It drinks like a Pilsner, and you can see the color here too. Like a Pilsner or like a blonde ale, but it has a flavor profile more similar to like a vanilla stout. For all you beer heads out there, it's very good.
I'd almost rather hear your trivia.
Ruslan just flirting with the side pocket there. Gets a nice angle towards the 9 though.
And this has been the spot in the racks where he's had issue, you know, where it's towards the tail end of it when it's, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me put that one away, though. Appreciate you, bro. Coming by to say hello. People are so awesome, man.
Yeah, they are. You guys are great. Tie game, Max Eberle, Mark Estiola. We might... Well, actually, that tripod's in the way. Oh. Brandon needs to refresh his feed. You see that? On the TVs. He needs to refresh his YouTube feed.
Okay.
There's Jeff DeLuna. You could tell by the way he was down on the ball and the way he was moving the cue in his hand. That was definitely DeLuna-esque. Getting things rolling versus Tyrell Blowers. By the way, Tyrell up 1-0 in this match. Jeff made a good shot here, though. Got to think if Jeff puts the 6 ball down here, it's going to be tied 1-1 over there. And we are now looking at the very beginning, right after the break here.
We had a shot of the tournament thing here?
No.
No? Someone says it. Oh, slowest match. Oh.
Yikes.
Awkward.
Read that out
That was
loud.
awkward. I mean, that was...
Thanks, Mike.
Unintentional, actually.
Look at this cue ball. It's a decent cue ball. Speaking of shot of the tournament, we're going to play that. If you weren't here earlier, we played a video of the highlight shots so far yesterday.
I think I only got 2 for today, dude.
2 what?
2 shots cataloged for today. So, oh, actually, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3 shots. 4 shots. 4 shots. Sorry, 4 shots there. That's it for today. can I put like a whole match like for Teddy getting past 4 or past 3.5? I mean, can we do that as a shot of the tournament? I'll let you make the call, Nui. My man's on tilt over there. Turn the camera on. Turn the camera on for that one, buddy. He just hammered that beer. Let's go. Let's go.
You're driving me to drink, Mike.
You miss me, buddy?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
This is fun.
This is a good time. And Oliver's measuring again. Lord.
Well, he's hooked. He needs to kick the ball in. That's not getting past the 2. If he kicks where he just measured right there, he's going to need to bend the ball around the 2. And
Topi says I left and had dinner. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I think it is 7-7. Nui?
oh, it is 7-7. Sorry, guys. You got 2 scoreboards, and the one that I'm in charge of is wrong. Whoops. Makes good contact. Cue ball up towards the 5 ball. Does the 10 make the rail? The 10, I don't think the 10 got the rail. Yeah, ball in hand. Unbelievable. Look how close the 10 is to the rail, Mike.
Ooh.
The
Yikes.
10 didn't get a rail, and he
Brutal.
gave up ball in hand.
He should have measured.
He did.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Little brainstorming going on.
Little behind the scenes storming of the brain.
Really trusting the table on that one.
Yeah, a lot of trust in the table. It's interesting that he didn't just like cheat the pocket and stop the rock or cinch it back or something like that.
Thanks everybody who's gotten back to me. Make sure and send me a screenshot if you send. That's how I'm gonna reply to everyone, and I'm gonna be the one writing them out. So
You know those last 2 shots that Ruslan just played here? I know a guy from Sacramento. His name was Dan. He'd always come down with a guy named Steve. It was
Dan and Steve, yeah.
Well, we always called him, Steve and Dan, right?
Oh,
You see how he like slow rolled the ball like that and just.
Yeah.
This guy Dan would do that with every shot, and he'd get down on the ball. He's like real tall guy. He'd get down on the ball with like his hand real close all the time and shoot like that, like real compact and uncomfortable looking. But he'd play every shot like that, rolling the ball in real slow in 8-ball, but he'd play perfect patterns, and he'd never miss.
Awesome. That would put me on extra tilt. then.
Absolute tilt.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. 100%.
But, like, if you ever played him 9-ball, you were dead stealing. You know what I mean? Because he couldn't move the cue ball.
There was like a reel that I saw like that where like the dude was playing every shot, but like at just pocket speed.
Exactly, yeah. That's exactly how the
Yeah.
guy would play.
Is he straight here?
Yeah. It's not terrible to play the 10-up table.
I don't like that. He's gonna have to though.
Yeah. Brandon just told me, make sure you don't put me on camera. He gave me the sign language. You know
Oh,
what
did
that
he?
means.
The old like from Happy Gilmore.
You know what that means.
Put him on camera.
He's running away right now.
Yeah, he's good.
That's so
That's
funny.
so funny.
I was about to pull the camera over, and he just starts running.
It's been a fun team effort.
Yeah.
You know, shout out to Mom and Jack and Rebecca for helping out.
Yeah.
I guess you.
Actually, let's show them. We'll leave Brandon out of this. We can go get
There's
Rebecca.
Michelle over there.
TD.
Tournament director. In case you misheard him.
And Michelle
Carlos.
Carlos. I think we made it just in time.
Whipping it back. Dude, why did you have to say hill for this match, dude?
I just had a feeling. I had a strange feeling. You know, I also have a strange feeling that Ruslan's going to start pulling away.
He should have already won, in my opinion.
I know.
Look at that 7-ball. Just missed the cue ball and goes in the hole.
Ruslan's never playing the bank here, right?
That's tough.
The bank
I think
lays
he is.
really good.
I think he does, yeah.
It lays really good.
I think he's a big favorite here. He knows banks well.
But he could also play the cue ball 2 or 3 rails behind the 5 and 3. Yeah, he didn't call the ball, so is he going up table with the cue ball up towards the 10 maybe? 2 rail the cue ball to the 10?
Yo, can you get the score update for Mora and Jesus on the bottom or no?
He is going up to the 10 here.
See, that's the thing about some
coming
of
up
these
short.
Europeans is like they always will play the right shot, and I'm not mad at him. Look at the way he laid the cue ball down. Like he hit
Yeah.
it great, you know.
Well, that being said, though, I mean, Oliver here can put the cue ball on the 5
Oh yeah,
like
100%. Yeah,
quite easily.
right. You can get a real good full hit here.
Move the 1 like down table. You're shooting for the window, but even if you hit the 6, it's not terrible because you're playing all cue ball to the left side of the 5. But yeah,
Justin, if you would like to enter in some more, we're gonna have it throughout the event. I'm probably gonna draw just depending on how it goes. Probably towards the tail end of our U.S. Open series. We're gonna have more things to give away though. Like I'm still waiting on a big package from town, and so I'm gonna be throwing in a bunch more stuff from them as part of the giveaway. Turning Point Chalk, to mention a few more, but shout out to Lucasi for helping out with that. Sorry, what were you saying?
by the way, Tyrell Blowers up 2-1 over Jeffrey DeLuna right now. Interesting point about that match, or actually about Tyrell Blowers that I should say. I went and spoke to him between rounds, actually when I was stepping out of the booth recently. And I said, I just want to, I told him, I want to shake your hand, man. That was a hell of a match you played against Levan. You played him real tough. And I told him the whole story that I said about, younger players trying to get over that hump. And if they get out to a lead, make sure they don't give the match back or whatever, right? And he says, man, you wouldn't believe some of the shots that he made to come back in that match.
He's a fighter, dude.
Which means Tyrell still played jam up. Like, he still felt good about his game while Levan was coming back. So it's like, it's 3-1. It looks like he's going to be playing anybody tough in this tournament.
I expect that from Levan, but showing the fight and the heart to hold off the comeback. I mean, I know Levan had a brutal scratch there at the end, you know, but you still got to hold it together to get across the finish line. So
the
tell you what, if you beat
the reason I was sharing that though was more to give kudos to Tyrell
sure.
Blowers and say we might not be seeing the end of him yet, even though he drew another top player.
If you beat Levan and Jeff DeLuna in the same day of a single elimination tournament, you know, you can walk pretty proud, man,
Yeah.
because that's a hell of an accomplishment.
Yeah. Oh, my music just froze. Can't kill the dead air.
Did Estiola win? I think they're still playing because there's no update on Digital Pool yet. So I think the score is 9-8 in favor of Mark Estiola. No, Tyrell's a great kid, man, from the Midwest, and he puts in the effort. He's been to a lot of different tournaments, and it's great to see him have some success and show some form.
Mark on the hill.
10-8 over Max Eberle. Said, put our Wyoming kid on. Let's go, Ty.
We're definitely going to be keeping an eye on that match, guys. Why is the music so loud?
I don't know, man. I think everything but the feed froze, he says.
Yeah, we're good.
He's straight here. The good thing is you don't got to move the ball too much to get on the 6.
Kind of like getting well below the 6 here. Like about how far the 4 is from the 6. So that I don't have to play speed to get across to the 8. You know what I mean? So like if I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Cue ball just automatic. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Where
now I think
for
you're fine,
me-
though. You can.
No, this is fine. I mean, especially for a guy like Ruslan. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about for me, an amateur that's like trying to give myself the best chance possible. If I try to play here and I come up short, you know, I just feel like I can mess that up a lot. You know,
This
I
is
like
funny.
using the rail.
Got a little flat here on this ball, no? Oh, he's got an angle. Don't want to jaw it up, though. Got to hit it pure, and you got to put a good stroke on it, and he does both. Next on the TV table, we're going to have Billy Thorpe versus the winner of Mark Estiola and Max Eberle. I'm not sure when that match is going to happen. You know,
Ricky, that's definitely possible.
good shot there.
We're about to pan over there right now. I'll try to set it up after this.
Yeah.
What'd I say about Ruslan? I had a feeling he's going to start pulling away. He's breaking now too, right?
I believe so.
No, Oliver's walking off for a break, but this is Ruslan's first 2-game lead of the match. He needs 2 more games, and I believe he's breaking next.
Matt Wilson, Kenny Carr, appreciate you. Again, if you send me a PM, I'll get back to y'all this evening probably. I'll write them out this evening, and we'll get y'all in. Thank you so much.
Jeff has won another game, and now he has ball in hand here to try to tie things up at 3 apiece.
Do you want to put on picture-in-picture?
Yeah, I will, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Looks like the Wyoming folks are wanting to sweat some Tyrell. And I like that, man. Look, it's the U.S. Open, right? I love all these international players that are here, but I love seeing the
homeboys.
The kid from Wyoming showing some heart and showing some fight, and his fans wanting to see him.
Look at Jeff's expression right now. He can't believe he ended up where he is.
Well, the good news is the 3 ball's hanging over the
Yeah,
side
it's hanging
there.
over the side, and you can...
But it's funny.
I would think you'd just go real steep here. Just roll forward almost to where the 9 is, right?
He's going to try to...
And then you can just float out like this
Yeah.
to the forward. Whoops. Like this, kind of.
Jeff's one of the most creative rotation players, so where there's a will, he's got the stroke for it.
It's like he wants to punch forward now all the way to the short rail instead of just letting momentum take you there. I mean, that's a hell of a shot to just punch that ball in a small pocket and get there.
Right. Looking to get some quesadillas tonight or something, huh? With this music playing? Get you a margarita, big guy?
Quesadillas. Quesadillas.
Tell you what, man. If Coach only put me in, things have been different.
Lenny, why are you typing Ruslan over and over? Oh, he's saying rusting will get no less than third. Ruslan will get no less than third. I now I understand. I mean, with what Tyrell has shown me here, it shows me that there's a little. If he's 21, there's some hope that he could be playing really good pool by 22, 23. I mean, he's playing great pool right now, but I'm talking there's potential to play really good pool if he's, playing these guys tough and beating, Levan in a tough set.
That shot there by Jeffrey
At 21.
Galuna.
Are we back? No.
Are they measuring again, or?
Oh, we are back. We're just not started yet. Just hang out over here for one more moment. Okay, Ellie Estrada coming in the chat to just show how to instantly get banned. Did my mod already take care of that? There we go. See you later. Oliver to break. Let's do this and this. Whoops, sorry. My apologies. I meant to do this and this and this. Nothing. Oh, that's just you tapping your foot, bud.
My bad.
Play to win. Shout out to Brandon here at Griff's and Mark Griffin for, wanting to do the right thing for pool and make it easily accessible for anyone who wants to watch instead of putting things behind a paywall, which is so prevalent in our game today. Ruslan with an open rack. I hate to say I told you so, Mike, but things are looking very Ruslan these days.
What?
Well,
You told me what?
when it was 7-7
Uh-huh.
and Ruslan 1-1, right? It was when you said, "Why did you tell me that this was going to go hill?" And I said, "I know, man. I just had a feeling." And then I
Right.
said, "You know what I'm feeling right now? It feels like Ruslan's going to start pulling away."
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty. I was joking around, saying it in jest, but like, you can tell by the way that he's been leaving balls up at towards the middle of the set, that like, if he cleaned that up, he's been playing, in my opinion, better.
Sure.
Over the
Except
course
for
of
the occasional butchered ball
well,
that he normally doesn't butcher.
I mean, it was like
Right?
you're leaving him in the hole, right?
Right,
Like
yeah.
you're leaving him hanging on like a 7 ball or an 8 ball.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Exactly.
And who knows? I mean, he may parlay that into a finals appearance or whatever. So
Sure. Yeah.
Um,
Will there be another match streamed tonight? Yeah. We're gonna watch Billy Thorpe play Mark Estiola.
Oh, see, he almost missed that one. There you
And
go.
he scratched.
You jinxed him. You just jinxed him.
See you later.
Good job, buddy.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Tried to tell you. When it was 7-7. Is that a good impersonation of you?
Well, I mean, if you could actually make yourself sound like a man instead of like a 12-year-old boy.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Ooh, someone left the ball up over there.
I guess we can now do this since all the rest of the matches are on this bracket. Spa Man, we got Molina Mike of the he's got like you got a page on Facebook, right? What's it called? What was it called? It's got like at least 1,000 followers, right?
Nah, it's trash page.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
I'll say it. I ain't afraid to say it, Put it out there. Ooh. Nah, I like having fun. I like talking about pool.
the music will be much more well balanced when we have the room mic out there to have some pool sounds in there. You won't notice it as much. I apologize for not being able to get it up soon enough, but the mic cable kept falling down. I'm waiting on hooks, and Amazon said they delivered the package, but they didn't, so we're waiting for a new package.
The old blame Amazon routine, huh?
Yep. I'm sticking to it. That's right, Ego.
What?
I think that's the name of the page.
What is it? What? What did I miss? Doors closed. Yeah. That's
Never
fun.
heard that one before.
My little girl has been with me on a reel or two. We're a family teamwork, My daughter went home yesterday. I miss her already, man.
I think after what we've seen from Jesus Attencio, I would not be surprised to see him as the guy from the top bracket in the finals.
Who did we? Do you remember what our picks were as far as outside of favorites? Who we picked to win the tournament? I think you picked Oliver, so we had a big discussion about Oliver.
Slonaki, yeah.
Yeah. You picked 2. I think I picked 2. I don't remember who it was though. And
they're on the final 16. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure all of them were on the final
Oh, yeah, yeah.
16.
And if you want to join in on the raffle, you can send me a PM.
I might have picked Vitaly.
Vitaly? Be a good pick. I could see you picking that. If you'd like to get in on the raffle, hit me up. Send me a message in PM, either on Windows Open or on my personal. Appreciate your support and everyone else. I got to get tickets written out this evening whenever we get out of here. Rebecca coming in with a hot take in a group chat. Yeah, we got over $8,000 worth of product that we're going to be giving away on this raffle. Over 20 winners. Be shipping out a lot of stuff once this event is over and done with, and we can't do it without y'all support. So thanks so much, and more importantly, thanks to our sponsors, Lucasi Professional, for putting on the event. You guys can check out qncase.com. If you want to get 15% off, you can use promo code Windows15 at checkout. Big shout out to all of our sponsors who are helping putting on this event, including Turning Point Chalk, Kamui Brand, Mob Productions, of course, Griff's, Mark Griffin, Fort Worth Billiards. My man Trujillo is a great guy with a beautiful showroom out there in the DFW area. I'm going to stop on in there around the week of the 28th, so I'll be in the Dallas area. Michelle Griffin, realtor. Ton of passion for pool, man. She's
Holy
just
crap, she's a great chick.
Absolute gem.
She's hilarious too.
Oh yeah.
She don't pull any punches when she's she's going for the zings.
She can give it, give you the business when it comes to a joke or two, for sure. Yeah, look, it's great when sponsors want to help out. It's even better when like they're awesome to deal with,
Yeah.
and they just want to they want to get out their product to the masses. They're not afraid to write the check or ship the product or a combination of both, and they want to support the game, man. So yeah, I mean, they help out my family, Colin's family, the Mob family, you know what I mean? Everyone involved in the event. So, and we would not be able to put it on for free if it wasn't for them.
Yep. Big shot here for Ruslan to... well, actually, the 7's kind of in the way of the twist back shot to get to the... No, it's actually 2 rails out to the left side of the 2, right? The 7's not in the way.
If you're banking it cross-side?
No, you can cut the 1 in here.
I don't like that.
Oh, never mind. This camera angle's really bad for the cut shot on the side. Yeah,
I like
never
banking.
mind.
I like banking it back here in the side. He's calling it in the corner.
Well, he's calling the 2-way shot. because
Yeah. That lays real good in the side, man. Or lays
Put it
real
down,
good there.
baby.
Look at the cue ball, though. Is that going to be a shot of the tournament?
Nah.
Okay. Pulling the veto, huh?
Just kind of a regular bank, and he's going to play safe here anyway.
Okay.
She's a regular old bank.
Okay, I'm with you. I ain't going to argue with you.
I mean, it's a good shot. It's a good shot.
Great shot. Wow.
Wasn't that a foul? I think no rail. What? Did we miss something? Two different
No
people
rail.
thought it was a no rail foul.
Well, the ball went in the hole. How is it a foul?
When he kicked the 1. No, the
No,
cue ball
no.
immediately hit the rail.
Yeah, no. Wasn't a foul.
Immediately.
Ball, rail. Ball, then rail. Dude, let's give away some stuff.
Yeah,
Come
give
on.
something away,
Let's
man.
give some stuff away, dude.
Why don't you give something away for once, man?
All right, check it out. Let's give away a Kamui tip, huh?
Cool.
You know how to do that?
Yeah, can I do it this time?
Can you give it away?
Can I do the thing?
Yeah, you can do it. As long as you don't do trivia. You know? Because we know how that turns out. You're gonna
All
want
right, guys.
You're gonna want to be on Griff's
Oh yeah,
Wait,
subscribers
subscriber
only
mode.
mode.
for Griff's YouTube channel.
First one in the chat.
Tips are like
35,
eggs, man.
40 bucks a
Yeah,
piece.
they're like going up like eggs are, yo. You know what I mean? Like it's...
All right, guys, we're giving away a Kamui medium.
Dude,
Origi-
you just this guy. You're supposed to let them guess the tip, dude. That's like the one thing, and then you read it out. What are you doing? First, you got banned from trivia. Now you're give me the tip. What are you doing, this guy? We're giving away a Kamui Brown tan 14 millimeter tip here, and I want you guys to guess which one it is. Okay?
I couldn't help
What are you
myself,
doing?
man. Oh my god.
This guy. This
I win.
this fucking guy. All right, we're going back in the bag here.
All right.
Here we go. Okay, let's try this again, Nui.
Yeah.
All right, let's
You can
try.
trust me. Trust me with this one.
I don't think I can.
No, you can
I don't
trust me,
think I
guys.
can,
Imagine you just handed me back the same tip.
dude. WTF is right.
Okay. All right, guys. You got to be a subscriber on YouTube. And you need to be in the chat. We're in subscribers only mode right now, okay?
Let's
And
go.
You're going to go over to kamuibrand.com/SN, okay? So you can, anytime your dealer's selling you a Kamui tip, if you want to check to make sure it's legit and not just some belts that were pressed together on somebody's vice at home,
Nice.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How would those play? I'll try them out.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Yeah.
You can check to make sure it's a legit tip. You say, hey, what's the social security number?
Your mom's maiden name.
What's the
Okay. Yeah, we
give
need
me
to know.
your social.
Dude, how many
No.
beers have you had already?
One, like 2/3 of
I'm gonna
one.
go get you a second one. All right.
Serial number of the tip. Anyway, you go to
KamuiBrand.com.
kamuibrand.com/SN. You put this number in. It'll tell you the type of tip. Tell you it's legit. Get ready right now. First one in the chat to tell me the exact type of tip here is the winner. Social or security number. Serial number. I can speak. 3BX DRM. 3BX DRM. You guys are like really just trying to get lucky, and like
just-
literally no one's gotten lucky yet. Like just typing in a random
They're just
one.
typing in random stuff.
I know. No one has won by getting lucky yet. Has Bo Felix won yet? Bo Felix coming in with the
I don't think he's won.
clear black super soft.
Let's go.
Bo Felix, reach out to Molina Mike on Windows Open or on his own Facebook page. Let him know what kind of tip you won
And your shipping information.
and your shipping information. Make sure you can prove that that's your actual YouTube account, Bo Felix.
for sure.
And you got a Kamui Clear Super Soft. Clear black Super Soft.
Oh, and it went in. Huge swing there to get on the hill. Congrats, Bo. Dude, you dogged that first attempt though, dude. Seriously. Wow, look at this. Almost missed that
Ruslan.
6-ball.
Ruslan. That was fun, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Mike, for letting me do that.
We're going to randomly be giving away stuff throughout the entire event, courtesy of our sponsors. It's been Turning Point Chalk and Kamui up until this point.
Are these the only ones we've given away already?
Yeah.
We've only given away that many?
And
we have that many left?
Yeah, we got a lot left, dude. I mean, a lot left.
We got at least 20 more tips to give away.
Mm-hmm. And these aren't like vouchers. They're not whatever.
No,
like
they're
these
actual tips in my hand.
Y'all don't even know what I have to negotiate to get them to hand over product, you know?
Ruslan on the hill.
Jesus up 5-2. They got some history, John and Jesus. They played a couple of big sets here at Grips before also.
Dang, I just ruined my picture-in-picture. That's annoying.
Anyway, thanks to you guys for hanging out. Thanks to Kamui Tips, the rest of our sponsors as well. Got some awesome Turning Point Chalk, some town products. It's got a bunch of stuff, dude. I mean, just a bunch. A plethora, if you will.
If you will. Tell you what, John does not look like he's having a good time over there.
Sneaker God says, do another one. We will. We got a lot.
Trust me.
But we got to spread it out, though. You know what I mean?
Trust me, we're going to do another one at some point. All right, give me a minute. I'll fix my picture-in-picture. Sorry about that, guys.
He hit that one bad, or he racked them bad. One of the two. He's putting his hand up. I think he hooked him on the one. Shane is waiting for the winner of this match. So they may not get started till midnight. No, I still got it. I thought we were gonna go to. We're not gonna go do roulette tonight. Come on, come on. No, come on. Oh, we're not gonna get here till late though, cause these dudes. Are we on the hot mic?
We're on a hot mic.
Whoa, okay. Well, awkward.
We are on a hot mic. He could see the facial expression of me just going like,
Yikes. Well, I stand by what I said.
I gotta go use the boys' room.
Yeah, you live your life. Live your life. Yeah, I want to see the SVB match also, but we're going with Billy and Mark Estiola up next. We'll try to figure out a way for you to sweat that one in some kind of picture-in-picture. Anyhow, sorry if anyone took offense by what I said. So, all in good fun. Just trying to keep it real, though. So, all right, what do we got going on here? 4-3 Jeff over Tyrell. As soon as this match is over with, Billy and Mark are getting on the table. I'm pumped for that one. Bruce is going to try to play safe here. Wonder where he's looking to put the cue ball. Oh, smart shot. Yeah, nice containing shot. Using the 9-ball to slow down the cue ball. Even if you left an edge, it's still a nice shot. Top of the cue from Oliver. He knows. Well, look, I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and I'm all right with that. You know, I've pissed off players before. I've pissed off fans before. I'm not. It's part of it, but I'm not. You know, I try to just be authentic to me and try to be as respectful as I can while also keeping it real. You know, so There's a fine line, I suppose, but I'd rather be authentic than, you know, be disingenuous or just, you know, bullshit anybody. So all right, he left the window. Big run out though. Trying to keep Ruslan. Oh, sorry, Ruslan's at the table. Wow. Okay, well, a chance to win the match. Ike says, look like SVB will be shown on the mob production. Well, there you go. You guys want to sweat the SVB match, go check out Mob Productions. That's going to be a quality match. Like, from a pool playing standpoint, you know, obviously Shane is Shane, but Ruslan's got a really high gear. And I know I haven't seen him play in a long time, but clearly he's still showing some form. I'd imagine that the pace of play will be really ramped up, just given the fact that, you know, Shane's going to be on all cylinders, and they got a lot of experience playing each other as well. So nice little touchy two-way shot. I'm not sure if he's got the angle to make the two ball. It's tough to tell. Looks like he does. Oh, I guess not. Wow. Checking up, but he's got to massate a little bit. But yeah, make sure to check out the Griff's page, whether it's on Facebook or especially on YouTube, if you want a part of the free giveaways we're doing. Tomorrow we'll just have TV table matches only, so none of the secondary streams like Windows Open or on Mob Productions. So it'll be all on this table. It'll be semifinal, and final tomorrow. We're starting at 2 p.m. Did he call the 10? No way, dude. Did he just call that 10 ball? Oh my God. What a creative shot by Ruslan, especially to win the rack. Wow. I wish I had a way to do the replay, because that was an unbelievable shot there by Ruslan. Shot of the day for sure in my book. Will it be the shot of the tournament? It's going to be up to you guys. Holy cow. Unbelievable. I cannot. And you know what? He's got a lot of experience playing a lot of games, including straight pool. I would like to say I'm not surprised, but I am surprised, because that was an incredible shot. To have that kind of knowledge to pull that one off. And he's been creative when it comes to his saves and, you know, not being afraid to push into balls or, you know, follow through or whatever. He judged that just absolutely perfectly. I'm with you, Woodrow. For me, that's been the shot of the tournament. Not just the day. Incredible knowledge and skill there by Ruslan. Bad news is you got SVB coming up next for you. So, anyhow, make sure and hang out with us. We got one more round of matches. Mark Estiola versus Billy Thorpe up next on the TV table. Shane Van Boning versus Ruslan Chinnikov. That's going to be a great matchup. That was incredible shot by Ruslan. Get the popcorn, get the beer, get whatever you're drinking. Come hang out with us. We got some free stuff to give away or whatever. So, anyhow, I'll be back. You guys hang tight. We'll be back shortly. Thanks, y'all.
Two different levels, I can
No
never relate.
safe here. Oh,
You never
my
win if you playing it
God.
safe. It's all a game until you get played.
Woo!
So loud,
Slice it in there, baby.
Hey, I'm betting it down on me. And they said they ride for me. And they talk so bad on me. I know
Yes,
there's
make
no
the
friends
ball.
in this
Yeet.
business. That's why I keep my family close. Put in work and secure the bag and then take it back to my foes.
It's been a cold, cold summer.
Using the 7 ball. Oh,
what a
my
nice shot
cue
in
ball.
there.
Yo, it's been a cold, cold summer. Ice in my veins.
Find the gap.
Wow. That gap is about 2.5 balls wide.
Tell you can try me if you want. Life can get real crazy. You can
Make the ball and get on the 7. How about?
Well,
What is this? Oh, he's going 1 rip. Oh my God! What a shot! What does Dead Punch Shane do with the 6 here? If this lays up, I swear to God.
Look, I'm in a solid state, we ain't got the same drive. I know it's hard for you, these moments make me feel alive. Texas
Oh, it's not to enter the building.
Whoa.
Unlucky. Good
Wait a
hit,
minute,
though.
wait a
Playing
minute.
safe, boys.
Shot of the tournament.
Best shot of the tournament right there. Oh my
Look at
God.
Shay laughing. Oh.
What a shot.
That was a lot of fun, man.
All right. Well, hopefully we didn't miss anything. But we're going to hop right back into the action. Kenny Ash says, I like number 7, the Savannah kick. So far, the best positional shot of the tournament so far, bar none, is Shane breaking out that 6 ball and getting dead nuts on the 6. All right, we'll get the scoreboard ready to go for you guys. And I think there's a chance we might be getting kicked off here. I know that we just had the screen covered, so. I like number 12, the Ruslan kick.
Great cue ball.
Wow. All right, scoreboard. Looks like someone's on the 10 right now next door. Tyrell Blowers shooting the 10 ball versus Jeff DeLuna. Current score over there. 5-4 in favor of Tyrell Blowers. Imagine Clip 11 winning the best shot. Exactly.
Great return there from Mark. Billy played a great shot. It's unfortunate they left the edge there. plays all games well. Is he playing the 2-rail just in case? Bit of a 2-way shot. Looking to come from behind and clip the right side of the 1.
Trying to dig deep on that one ball. That's a gambly way to play that ball because when it works, it's very punishing. But the problem is the margin for error is so low because you're trying to judge the compression of the cushion from that far away.
The cushion?
You get what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And if you mess it up, then all of a sudden the cue ball is squirting out of there with the 1 ball as well. And
yeah, it was close because of the 1 ball being so close to the
rail.
cushion. Yeah. Now you got me saying cushion. He liked his chances, and I love playing it that way. And he would have, had he hit it, better, he would have held it perfectly for the 2 ball right there. Yeah. And he would have also played safe had he missed the 1 ball the way that he intended to. So
Chris Constantine just sent me a video because he's got a pool table at home and he's got security cameras. He says Ruslan shot in 4 tries and then sends me the security video. In the dark and on my ring cam. Nice one, Chris.
I thought he was on the 5, but he's on the 4 ball, and now he's in great position. Little 2 rails out in the middle. Oh, 1 rail out. Okay, I like it.
I think 1 rail's better because of how far the 5 is from the left side of the table. Right? If the 5's like 8 inches to the left, the 2 rail is really nice because there's less time that you're really thin on the 5 ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you play the 1 rail,
you're
basically limiting yourself to this angle on the 5 or better. Like if I was just trying to talk strictly game theory, regardless of preference.
No, yeah, it's about how you feel, man.
Yeah.
What lays better for your game. He's got this, I don't want to say Bustamante-like stroke, but that back arm is real loose, man. I like it. Whipping it.
His fingers are so loose on the cue. They're go from loose to tight, loose to tight, loose to tight. This is what I'm talking about.
I'm a fan.
See how he lets the fingers off?
Play pool.
See how he moves his fingers through the shot? That's very uncommon. There you go. Game 1 to Mark Estiola.
Nice run out there from Mark Estiola, Collins.
Mark looking strong.
Tell you who else is looking strong. Jeff DeLuna up there on the top or left. Looking to tie it up at 5-5 with Tyrell Blowers. Is Lee Cash being sarcastic, or surely you can't be talking about me?
Definitely sarcasm.
Definitely. It's got to be. Got to be.
What's the score between who just won the last rack?
Should be tied over there with Tyrell and Jeff. Yeah. 5-5.
Speaking of tied, Jesus Attencio, John Mora coming back. John Mora was down 5-1.
Was he?
Isn't that what you told me?
I don't remember. That was weeks ago.
It was a big lead for Jesus, and John was
the edge.
John was sitting down tilted. Remember, we panned over to his him in his chair, and you could tell he was like just really annoyed. All of a sudden, we're looking at 5-4 on the scoreboard.
I don't think this ball passes the 9. That back cut is pretty severe. Billy's got to come with something creative here, I feel like.
You know, rolling up on the 4 is not bad here. There's a lot of distance between the 2 ball and the cue ball.
Oh, man.
No, look,
I don't
look,
like
look.
it.
There's a lot of distance between the cue ball and the 2 ball, so the cue ball is going to gather a lot of forward roll. So you don't necessarily have to hit it very hard to get up on the 4. Billy's like looking like he's winding up as if he wants to really do something here. He's cutting this ball. The way he's down on the ball and the way he's moving the cue, he's looking very aggressive.
I think that's just how he cues the ball, though.
No, yes and no. Sometimes he gets like the intensity of what he's doing
Right.
is like notched way up, and that's kind of what I was sensing there, like feeling like I was noticing that.
This is tough, man, for sure.
Yeah, it's a weird spot.
I mean, like, if that's all you can get, I like your shot of rolling up on the 4. He's calling it somewhere. I think he just called it in the corner. Tough to tell.
He might have called the 9. Yeah, because the 2 ball slides to this side of the table.
I'm trying to think of what else you can do here. Yeah, that's...
It all sucks.
He's trying to, like, convince himself that he can get there, and he's going to have to come with a Superman shot to do it. And he can do it. Plays, like I said, all games very well, coming off a bank pull championship out at the Rio. And then 9 balls off the rail, so that gives you a little bit of room for air, maybe like a rail first if you're playing the combination. You know, I feel like that opens up the pocket for you. Speed's going to be everything here, though. And of course, you got to hit it well. Just back
Just
cut
cut it in.
Yeah, but I think he was worried about
Oh,
the scratch
I thought
as well.
he made it.
There was just so much going on there with that back cut,
I
man.
thought he made the ball.
Hell of an attempt, though.
Throws his hand.
He's been steamrolling. Like, if you look at his scoreline throughout the tournament, he's been, like, beating the brains in on everybody he's been playing.
Interesting.
Yeah. Remember yesterday he had, like, a 20-minute match or something?
Look at the Fargo rate matchup here.
What do you mean?
7-7-1, 7-7-7. How can you lose with that Fargo?
What?
7-7-7? Come on,
What are
man.
you looking at? Oh, Billy? Oh. It's almost like a sign like we should go play roulette, dude, when you see,
Oh,
you
my
see a Fargo
God.
rate
You
like
guys
that,
trying to
dude.
put me on tilt.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, if you're looking at signs,
Well,
there may
if
be
it
a
said-
sign we should go to the
Maybe if
Rio.
it said 17-17, you know, that's my let it ride number.
I'm just saying. You know, God's talking to you over there, okay?
Every time we're off mic and talking about the casino, he's like, no, man, I'm just playing with you. And then when we're on mic, he's like, we got to go, we got to go.
The pressure. The pressure.
Ooh, tried to overcut the ball, but it goes. Cue ball's going to miss the side pocket here. Doesn't look like the 5 passes that 8, does it? Well, I can't see with the picture-in-picture.
I like the way both these guys play pool.
Yeah.
You know, a ton of feel. They don't dick around. They just get on with it, you know? It makes pool fun to watch.
Yeah.
You know, all of that, like, you know what I'm talking about. The other way of playing.
No, Mike, why don't you explain it to me
No,
like
I'm good.
Explain it to me like I'm a 4-year-old.
I've already put my foot in my mouth plenty today.
Yeah.
Captain Subtle over here. 6-4 Jesus over John Mora. 5-5 Tyrell and Jeff.
Both of those matches have played 10 games.
Okay, maybe not.
The old classic
Pump fake.
pump fake. There it is.
Suits at the table over there.
Put it in. Got to come with one more big shot in this rack. Not happy.
Run it up.
So
How long have we been muted?
have we been muted the whole time? I had some gems in there, man. I was dropping some nuggets of information. Can't believe we've been muted, dude. Can anyone beat SVB?
I don't think so.
Okay, who to this point, in your opinion, that you've seen?
Has the best chance?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
But I don't think he can win. Yeah, we've been talking a bit.
I think you can. And I agree with you. That's who I'd pick, too.
Thought y'all left us.
How long we were muted,
It was
dude?
probably
We were-
like 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, probably like 10,
Was it that
15
long,
minutes.
y'all? Dude, we've been... man, that was the best commentating I've ever done the
No,
entire
I'm serious.
event, dude.
Like, shoot, shot of the tournament?
Dice that ball in. Look at that. Bo Felix says, nah, it's who's taking second at this point. Yeah,
I
Shane's...
mean, you just look at how easy he makes everything look, and everybody else is struggling.
Yeah. Can't believe we were muted for 10 minutes, dude.
Might have been longer than 10 minutes.
Really?
Might have been. That's awkward.
It was
like
a while.
2 racks.
Really?
That's like 15 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Albert says 10 minutes, so...
Whoops.
Yikes. Okay.
It's been a while since I've genuinely made that mistake for an extended period of time. My apologies.
The first time you have a couple beers and all of a sudden...
No, it's not the first time.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's the problem. Is you guys have so much fun and
We're
egg
having
us
fun with
on,
you, yeah.
And then they send me drinks. It's self-inflicted, guys. Even though there's thousands of you and like literally one guy bought drinks.
And then it's like, the wheels come off for Nui.
Yeah.
No, look, it's been a great day, and it'll continue on tomorrow. We're going to be down to 4 players. Everything will be back on... Well, everything will be on this TV table from here on for this event. Yeah, Bo, I was batting 1,000 with my predictions there.
Y'all
and
never
shot
got
selection.
one call wrong. That's the
No.
problem. We don't make calls. We don't make calls. We how do you say this? I don't know. I think
Dude, I
there's a
was like-
difference between saying what someone's gonna shoot or what they're supposed to shoot, or like just
I never
talking-
say what they're supposed to shoot.
just talking game theory, like
Yeah.
talking logic, like just try
Right.
to talk the shot out and think about it. Damn, Nate.
It's my bad.
No, it's my bad.
Our bad. Yeah, I mean, you're bad, yeah.
My bad, yeah.
We're a team, though. But yeah, it was your bad.
Mark is looking real sharp.
I'll tell you what, I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to his break, but after the break, as well as anyone right now.
Yeah.
People were asking for the Blowers match back on
thank
picture
you.
in picture.
Thank you. There we go. Right here. You want to watch the Shane match? It's over on MOB Productions on YouTube.
If you want to support the event, we got a bunch of cues and cases and shafts and a bunch of stuff up for raffle right now. You can check it all out at Windows Open. We got over $8,000 worth of stuff that we're giving away. Over 20 winners we'll be picking. Send me a PM or the Griff's page, Windows Open, Melina Mike.
SVB is currently playing right now. He can be watched over on MOB Productions.
3-0 right now for Shane.
You know what? I'm just going to keep saying it.
What?
When people ask about Shane, I'm just going to keep
I think
answering the question.
everyone expects him to be on TV table for this event, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like every match he's playing, they want to watch Shane.
Yeah.
And I get it.
I get it.
But it's, can't do that though.
Yeah, I know. Muted again. Stop it.
Thank you very much.
Have another salad. There you go.
What?
No, I'm just reading the chat. You guys are the best. Wow, Billy coming with a great break, but ends up dry. If Mark can't see this one ball directly, the kick shot lays really good. Ike said, I got tired of writing it. The MOB Productions. Yeah. Looks like you can see the ball. Oh, very slight masse. Because the ball was so far away, the masse makes a big difference. No audio on MLB, probably because of copyright issues. They're trying to make sure they don't catch the jukebox. Oh, DeLuna just scratched. Versus Tyrell Blowers. Tyrell on the 8-ball here. Tyrell behind the 8-ball here. Wow. Leaving yourself hooked, and normally I'd say that the kick is a hanger because it's literally hanging in the pocket, but this is pretty deep. Mark's going to be jumping. By the way, the players here are playing for a difference, so I think like $1,700, right? I think it's like $2,600 for semifinal, and it's $900 for quarterfinal. It's a big difference. Wow, what a look right down his fundamentals, and he finds the scratch. How do you find the scratch from there? Well, Billy, being down 4-0, ball in hand is a welcome sight at this point. Adio, thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying it, buddy. And Billy just coming with the big power draw stroke to get things rolling for himself. All right, Billy looking sharp on this little run out. Tries to bobble the 9-ball, though. Let's see if he can keep things rolling with his next break. Last time... Oh, wait, no. He broke this game. So Mark given an instant chance to try to rectify the mistake, the positional mistake he made on the 4-ball. Forcing himself to jump to make the 4, which extracted the scratch. Wait, why hasn't Tyrell shot the 9-ball yet? Hello? Did he take a break right in the middle of a shot? Look at this. Tyrell just took a break while he's on the 9. Oh, he missed the 8.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
So it was Jeff that took the break. Brutal. Big break coming out from Mark. But dry as well.
One ball being close to the cushion is going to be an issue. Billy's got the tools to handle it, that's for sure. See what he elects to do as far as the safe goes. Meanwhile, up there in the upper left, that's not easy for Jeff either.
Yeah, you'd think Jeff's certainly the favorite, obviously, to make the ball with a jump shot, but managing position on the 9 where you can...
Oh, no. Oh, I thought he scratched.
Where you can control the cue ball easily to get to the 10. That's the problem. Oh, and he's lefty on this shot. This shot's real easy for a right hand.
I tell you what else is a problem is his kick.
One rail right before the side pocket. Spin the crap out of the ball. Game's easy. Okay. Jeff puts it down, and he's got a good look at the 9 in the side. So he did get there. Do 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 do.
Yeah, this is brutal, man. Wow. Wow, what a shot there from Mark. I love the pace that he played that. No reason to shotgun it. Now the return's going to be difficult for Billy.
I think you just got to use spin and try to work the cue ball towards the 5 or 6.
So just dig out of it.
Well, because he's so close to the 1, he doesn't have to worry about the scratch in the corner. Ooh, he went flat into the 10. I think that's because he elevated. I'm not so sure he needed to elevate there, but look where the 1 ends up.
Yeah, Tony would kick that 1-2 in. It's dead.
It's dead,
Yeah.
he said. He said it's dead.
Yeah. I think Jeff took the lead over there, 7-6.
I think so. Whoa! Don't want to hit the 2 first there.
Wow. Shot. That got away from him.
We sensing a little 310 combo here in the future?
For sure.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
Good enough for sure. Easy money.
4-2 now.
Oh, we just caught Jesus scratching, getting position on the next ball. And now John Mora's got a chance with ball in hand to bring things to 8-7. This does not look easy. I wonder if the 6-10 goes. No, the 7 looks like it's in the way, huh? There's a big gap between the 6 and the 10, but not so sure. We'll see.
Tyrell coming with a shot up there. Bo says the Russian's going to take a one-game lead. 36. Try break. Wow. 4-3 now. Shane's trailing Ruslan. This is like just how we started the day. Remember when like everything was 9-8?
Yeah.
It's like this is the exact same thing. 6-7, 6-8, 3-4, 4-2.
They're really good.
Nah, stop it. Why'd you even tell me that for? Come on, man.
Talking about Griff's new deep fried Oreos they got in here. They're so good.
I'm a cookies and cream guy too, dude, and you gotta say deep fried Oreos, huh?
I'm ordering them. I'm going to go order them.
Are you?
I'm going to go right now.
Sweet. He's going on video poker for sure. All right. Meanwhile, Mark Estiola. That's kind of been, you know, one player makes a mistake or sells out, or in this case breaks dry, and the other player just is playing phenomenal. You know, Billy's been cleaning up Mark's mistakes, and certainly far from out of this match, even though he's stuck 2 games. We've seen large deficits get erased already. Bo says get him some too. There you go, dude. The worst part is I had like a Caesar earlier, then I just had a house salad, and then he's like, yeah, let's go get some deep fried Oreos. It's like, all right, makes total sense. And Mark's playing great after the break, man. 4-4 SVB and Ruslan. All these matches are just fire, man. This is what I was hoping for. You know, it's like I like you guys, like, you know, when it's a softer field, I'm like, and I told Collins this as much, you know, earlier. But it's been great to see how competitive everything is. Bingo. 5-2 now. Jesus is up 9-6. The Granite Man says final score SVB 11-7 over Ruslan. Yeah, you know, could be. You never know. We'll see. That's for sure. You can't count Ruslan out, you know. I know he kind of stumbled his way to the end of that match, but I feel like he had many points in that match where he played phenomenal. Left a few balls up for sure, but you know, all it takes is just a little bit of cleaning up, and you can dance with anybody. And so clearly he's showing that with the 4-4 scoreline with SVB. We're playing a race to 11 here. Winner of this gets to the semifinals of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship presented by Lucasi Q's. Jeff looking to go up 2 games over there against Tyrell. Finals tonight? No, the finals is not tonight. We're playing 3 matches tomorrow. Semifinals, and finals. We're starting at 2 p.m. local time, 4 p.m. in Central. That'll be the kickoff time, just like today. Nice shot there from Billy. Not afraid to let the cue ball move around either, is Billy. Everything's out in the open here. That transition from the 4 to the 5 is really the toughest shot that he has, I feel like. Gonna have to play maybe a little stun run through, maybe a hair follow on this shot to get a shot on the 3. Or, oh, he's drawn back. Okay, I like that even better. There you go. Oh, no. He's hooked. He's hooked. He kind of middled it there between finding the gap and going forward a little bit. And I can appreciate trying to draw back just because I feel like you have so much room to get in there. He knows it was a mistake, but good news is he's got a lot of space between the cue ball and the 10. He's got to just shake it off here. Randy, we don't have event shirts for this year. Oh, okay. How's he going to end up? It's a little bounce off the 9. Is that going to make a difference? I can't tell, though. I couldn't tell by his body language either. I'm looking all over the place. I'm looking at the Jeff and Tyrell match. I'm looking at this table. I'm looking at the scores from the other tables. It's like my eyes just bouncing around. It's pool overload. It's been that way for like 2 weeks already, and I got another 3 or 4 more weeks on the road personally, so Good times, man. Pool's in such a fun spot right now. Missed the kick. Another opportunity for Billy. What is with this music, dude? What the hell is going on over here? Any way to watch Shane? You guys can check it out at Mob Productions on YouTube. They're showing the Shane match right now. We were debating about putting that match on, but we just had Rooston on TV table. We hadn't had Billy or Mark on there, so that's the reason why we went with this shot. Oh, overcut it, but we found the hole. Yeah, Frank, listen, it's fun, doing what we're doing, but it's tough, man. I got girls and I miss them, and so it's difficult being on the road. And plus, I'm not getting any younger either, so that's why I like just trying to stay mentally in the best shape I can, physically in the best shape I can, and so. But it's cool hanging out with you guys. It's cool hanging out with my boy Collins. It's great to be here in Las Vegas, that's for sure. So. Everyone seems to be watching both. I'm not even watching both. I'm just following the score. Let me know in the chat how everything's going with that Shane and Rooston match. Keep me up to date here. As Billy's picking apart this rack and trying to get another one back. Rick says, "Are you going to see a one pocket match between the commentators this year?" Hey, listen, I'm ready, willing, and able. So. Can break both my arms and I'm still playing the guy. He'll whenever he says win, I'm in. Nice shot there from Billy. A little close to his work, but he's fine here. D Fresh says, "See you in San Diego." Man, I am excited to be in San Diego. You have no idea. After this, I got the BCA trade show that will be here at the Westgate, and so. But as soon as that event's over with, then I'm taking a flight. I think on the 20th or so. Still got to book my flight, but I'll be going to San Diego, so I'm looking forward to that. We also got a Lucasi West Coast tour stop, which is crazy because they support that tour, they support this big event, and it's not just hey we're gonna give you a box of chalk to support it. I mean they're putting up some cash, they're putting up some product, and in this case they put over well over $8,000 worth of product for the Lucasi West Coast tour. I think we do $4,000 or $5,000 added. So I mean they put their money where it's at, and they're supporting pool in every way they can, whether it's the amateur side or in this case more lean towards the professionals. So I'm excited to be back at On Cue, probably be at Pockets a little bit as well out there in San Diego, and so it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. How did the poker machine go, my man?
What do you mean? Sorry it took so long.
Come on,
No, it just took a while. It took a while. I had to.
I know.
I had to earn the tip for Tracy over there. So.
Oh, you already know. Oh, okay. Tracy, huh?
The bartender.
You already know her name.
She's been the one that's been here forever.
Is she the one that works in the mornings?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's great. Yeah. She's awesome. She called you like Phil earlier or something.
Phil Collins.
Ah, okay. That's what it was. All right. Big break from Billy. 6 balls down. Cue balls just flying around. No shot on the 1 ball, though. He's going to have an edge. I wonder if he can tuck it in behind the 3. It might be a little bit tough. We'll see what he chooses here. But, yeah, shout out to Lucasi. Couldn't do without them. All of our sponsors you also see on the right bottom side of the screen there. Whether it's stuff for you guys, stuff to give away, stuff to raffle off. It's been awesome. Yeah, using check side to put it behind the 3, and he did well. Really using all of his tools in this match is Billy, and he's got plenty of them. I love keeping the 1 ball off the rail. Makes it a much tougher hit here. depending on the gap between the cue ball and the 3 will really make a huge difference with trying to execute this kick shot.
Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been alarming, honey? But take a look at where we are. Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been alarming, honey? But take a look.
All right, here we go. Did he make contact here? I wasn't paying attention. He did. Hell of a kick. Where's he going to end up? Is
Just
he going to
past
get
the
him?
A's, just gonna get there.
Wow. Okay. Touchy shot there. I'm going to keep it real with you. If SVB and Ruslan get like Hill or close to it, I'm probably going to go watch over there. I'm just letting you know now. I'm just letting you know now, buddy. Okay? So. Meanwhile, 9-6 for Jeff. He's trying to fight off the upset. Somebody knocking? No? Oh, yeah, there you go. Your deep fried Oreos are here. Is that ice cream on the plate too? Deep fried Oreos and ice cream? You're a real piece of you know what, alright? This guy. This effing guy over here. Don't bring that in the booth. He's bringing it in the booth. You're really gonna bring it in here, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm bringing it in here.
You're really gonna bring it in.
No, you're having some with me.
I'm not. I'm trying to eat good, dude.
Dude,
Well,
you're
that-
having one of these. Or 2. You're having at least 2. You're having 2 of them.
Show everyone at the house.
You can't. It's just terrible lighting.
W-
It just looks like it looks like a trail of you know what.
WTF?
They're really hot.
Are they?
They always come out really hot. Well, always. The last time I got them.
Well, they're deep fried. I mean. All right. How is it? Face says it all, huh?
Mike, have one. I will feel very disrespected if you do not have one of these.
I mean, when you put it like that, I can't be rude, you know?
Yeah.
What time are you coming in the morning? Because I'm going to have to go to the gym in the morning.
Whenever you want, buddy.
I'm not trying to take an Uber over here again.
I got you. And Billy's got Billy.
Okay. All right, I'll try one. Okay. Dude. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Now you can't not have the second one.
Unbelievable. No, I know. Yeah, 100%.
Now
Yeah.
you have to have the
Now I'm
second
going to
one.
fight you if I can't get the second
And the
one.
best part is you got to dip it in whipped cream this time.
Oh, we're muted again?
No.
No? You got me. But even though I lost in that one, I feel like I still won. Because these are really good. Dry break. Where's the one ball going to go? Open table. The tides have certainly turned in this match. It's like an Oreo wrapped in a funnel cake.
It's a thing of beauty.
And warm. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right. Holy cow. Yeah, it'll be hitting the gym in the morning. That's for sure.
Ooh, Tyrell. Getting another game.
Meanwhile, Jesus is on the hill. Ooh, that's a good question, Mike.
A no-brainer.
You know who it's going to be, I mean. I can't get Collins anymore. He's too, like, aware that I'm always pulling up my phone, and he's like...
Dude, the first year and a half put me on just stone tilt.
Well, now you know. Now you're, it's a master class.
Oh, yeah. I am aware. Here comes Billy Boy.
Time is it? Yeah. I threw a shoulder into that one.
You know, he does that a lot. He does that a lot, and so it's like, you know, most players or a lot of top players, I'd kind of be like, oh, is he not feeling right or whatever, you know? It's a Billy feel thing, you know?
Tell you what, I'm feeling a little sleepy after those Oreos, man.
You just had it. You're supposed to get a sugar rush first.
No, I'm not that guy.
I mean, it's definitely in your genes. Your daughter, when she has some sugar, good Lord. She starts jumping up and down.
Nah, well, because she don't drink Cokes or none of that. You know, she'll eat candy and stuff, but she's usually pretty chill. $10-8, Mora and Attencio. Great transition there from 78. Billy's done all the hard work in this rack. More importantly, he's made up a pretty decent deficit as well. Both players playing great after the break. Mark's been coming up dry though, where Billy's had more success, although no shot on the one. If he can get shape on that one ball after the break, I mean, look out, because he's playing about as good as Shane. After the break.
After the break, okay. Yeah.
Hey, everything's getting close here. 5-5 here. 6-5 Shane and Ruslan. 9-7 Jeff over Tyrell. 10-8 Jesus over Mora. We're going to end the day like we started. We got some sweaters.
Sorry, guys. I got to go check this out. See what Jeff does with this thin cut on the one ball to get safe up table. And then go check this one out. See what the status is. who makes the chalk holder you were talking about yesterday. His name's Dr. V. Look at the bank from Jesus to get, well, I was going to say get on the ground running, but 2-ball don't pass the 6. SVB in a spot where he's jacked up playing the 3 in the corner. And we are focused on the tripod.
They taking a break?
Oh, you know what? It looks like it. Tied game at 5-5. You may as well take a break before you race to 6, huh?
All right.
Looks like a player break over here as well. I'm looking to make something happen here on the 2. 8-ball not tied up. Oh, never mind. Not the 2, the 7. Haha.
So fresh, so new. It's all for you. Keep your ears to the ground. It's the best show in town.
Oh, no. Billy looking to get kissed in the corner, but ends up not falling down. What do you do here, huh?
Come on, everybody. Young, old, all you lovers,
Nice shot. Put the one up by the 10.
rise back from the sand and claim your freedom. Talking about a freedom.
I mean, a really nice hit on the 1-ball, trying to control the cue ball. Did a decent job of it, and I think he might have just gotten there. Can't tell if the 1 is pocketable. You know, how quickly Billy's moving right now, and his body language tells me it goes. And it does. I'm feeling very free right now. Why were you walking from that side of the bar, man?
Put the camera on me? Huh? Did you?
You were walking from the other side of the bar.
Huh. Let's just say it was a bad idea. All right? Just leave it like that. All right?
Great shot from Billy coming out with a big stroke. Starting to look like close to curtains for Tyrell Blowers. That song pretty much screams Billy in Stars and Stripes overalls.
Oh, what a shot by Jeff.
Wow. Yeah.
6-5 now. And Billy Thorpe taking the lead.
First lead of the match.
Jeff looking to get on the hill over there in that match. 7-5 SVB.
What picture, Ike? What are you talking about? Those were the days, man.
Do you always pose with your ass hanging out?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, look at that thing.
Yeah. Okay, I can see why. I get it. Just curious.
Yeah. Dude, you know what I just realized about this picture? As Mark is about to break. Look at Earl in the background.
Yeah, he's staring too, buddy. That's enough.
Yeah.
Another dry break, and this has been the problem.
Look at the hand flip, too. He noticed immediately as the one ball was moving directly towards the middle of the short rail. It's like that's never a good ingredient when the cue ball's in the middle of the table.
He's about to be buried here.
Yeah.
$10-9 Jesus and Mora. Yo, we may have to jump onto that for a minute because if that gets hill.
Jesus and Mora currently 10-9?
Yeah. I don't know who's breaking, but I kind of want to watch that.
Let's do this.
Oh, John breaking.
Sorry, Tyrell. It's not close enough.
I thought he would try to put him behind the 2-6.
Me too.
Yeah.
He ended up using the 4 ball, which leaves the escape to contacting the 1 ball much easier. But when he does make contact, the 1 ball's coming out this way, like to the middle of the table. So if you leave the cue ball anywhere in any of these gaps, you're obviously going to leave a look at the one ball. So
Dry break from John. No shot though.
yeah, this is the
Well, but then you
This
still
is
got a
the-
problem with the 2, no?
well, sure. Yeah. Go up there right now.
I mean, you could bank the 1 and then go into the 2 ball.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
It is Billy we're talking about here.
I mean,
I can guarantee you,
lays
if we're
good.
watching Ruslan or Oliver, right there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Oliver's like measuring for hours. Yeah, that laid too good, especially for Billy.
Oof.
Oh, a little
Did a
friendly
little-
rub there, a little
A
love,
little
off the 6.
lovely nudge. A lovely nudge.
The cannon, is that what they call it?
No.
Shot of the day, maybe?
No.
No, okay.
There hasn't been a lot of flair today.
I guess they don't want the money, huh?
I guess not, huh?
Yeah.
They did their work on day 2. It's a decent shot.
Containing.
Oh, man, imagine if it gets on this side of the 7. Oh, this makes it so much harder to hit. So you either got to kick off the right-hand long rail and you're aiming at half the 2 ball, or you got to kick off the bottom short rail as we're looking at it right now for a full ball that's a light year away. What's he going to do? I think he just called push.
I don't know, but those deep fried Oreos were a bad idea, man.
Oh, they were a great idea.
And a great idea, yes. Getting a little sleepy.
So
Wow,
he's-
this is thin.
Yeah, it's a small. Okay, come on. Small ball here. Small ball.
Got it.
Got it. Cue
Let's sell
ball
out the combo
headed in the
this
right
zone.
direction.
No,
Yeah.
maybe not.
Hello, 7 ball. The cue ball's so close to the 2. It's got a really nice span between. Did he just call the ball?
Called the 2, I think.
Is that pocket that big?
It is if you're that guy.
There's a hanger.
Yeah, playing off the ball. Now, how's the 4 ball, though?
4-9 ain't bad, actually.
Well,
9's real close to the pocket. He's got a great angle to get to the middle of the table. He's going to look at it. He's looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Although the 4, if you don't hit the 9 really full, the 4 does want to drift to the short rail, so you have to keep that in mind. This is a great angle because he's on the left side of the 4 ball, so he can just roll through the shot, and even if the 4 does drift to the short rail, he'll have like a thin cut, but the 5 ball's over the side pocket. But if he hits it perfect and hits the 9 real thick, and the 9 hits the right side of the pocket, the 4 ball's not going to move very much, and he's going to be real close to the 4. Oh, he went with speed. Yeah, same. Okay, so he hits it harder to get the 4 off the short rail. So he just commits to the fact that the 4 is going to be moving forward,
Hey,
decides to hit it harder, so the 4 comes away from the rail, therefore giving you more ball to work with
I
on
don't
this
mean to
shot.
interrupt you, but can we get John and Jesus real quick? I think I see John at the table, and it's 10-9.
I'm talking over here, man.
I know you're in your
Well,
zone. I know, I get it, but
John just missed the 3.
Wow.
Good shot by Billy.
Playing some jam up pool, man.
He is playing really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, really
Yeah.
good the last 6-7 racks.
Mm-hmm. I think he was down 4-0.
Yeah. Well, what do you say we just pop over there and stay dedicated to see if Jesus gets out? We're only in the middle of this set.
I'm good with it. That's. I mean, it's 10-9 over there.
Yeah,
You
let's
know.
go check it out.
Okay.
Oh, he missed the 3, but played it as a two-way. Look at this. And Jesus is looking to see if he can jump over a ball that he's right next to.
If it's jumpable,
He will jump.
He can jump it.
I think the kick is better.
With some speed. John's looking to see if he hits a 9.
I don't think you need to hit it very hard.
I think you do to shorten it up, coming and fading the 10 is what I think. But it's tough to tell with this angle.
What about the kick this way? I mean, that was a
Yeah.
bad line. I don't know if the 8 or the 9 are in the way. The kick that way is... The only problem with the kick that way is you end up behind the 9 and 5. He's looking right now at it. Yeah. No, he's going jump. He's going jump with the short stick and looking at stunning this way towards the 4. Actually, probably end up over here.
He's going to have
this
to get
area.
that ball up quickly. Billy got that rack at 7-5 now.
Youch.
Did he get shape?
He got there.
Oh, wow.
That's a shot, baby. Did you see how close he was to the 9 ball before he shot that?
I mean, it looked really close. Really close. I'm going to put...
That was sick, Alex Parker. Shannon, how you doing, girl? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, Mike Bell, we're putting that one in there. That was a great shot. I know we didn't really build it up while we were live, but that was a fantastic shot.
He's out now. Should be anyway. Billy just broke and he's
And
sitting
on the
down.
hill.
So I want to... There's so much going on here, man.
There's a lot of pool.
10-8, Jeff over Tyrell.
Oh, Tyrell got another game.
Yeah, he did.
Well, let's swap over there because it looks
Well,
like
hold on.
Jesus is
Whoa,
going to
whoa,
get there.
whoa. Hold on a minute, cowboy. Easy, Tiger.
I mean, why don't we just find out and get the nice, pleasant surprise that he didn't get there if he doesn't get there? You know, like, ooh, exciting. It's going to be a closer match.
What, here?
Yeah.
No.
Like, what if...
We got to see it through now.
All
like,
right.
yeah, he's supposed to...
Yeah.
Yeah. Huge favorite, but you've jinxed a lot of people.
What's up, Dusty Tables?
Pump the brakes, Oreo. That's what that might be the comment of the day right there. Pump the brakes, Oreo. We got
Bo Felix, if you didn't already win a piece of chalk, I'd say we should give you one for that comment.
dude, for sure. I would. Yeah. This 10 ball to get into the semifinals of the US Open 10 ball championship, and John Moore says that's good. Good win for Jesus.
Oops, that's not the right button.
What happened here? 3 balls off the table, and he's swerving at the one. He needs to get lucky. And that ain't it.
I don't know if I'd call that lucky, especially considering if the 2 was tied up with the 10, you've got a perfect angle to deal with it right now.
But Tyrell is down 10-8. Jesus just moved on. Oh, I'm going to go end that stream over there.
What'd you say? I'll be right back. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, Billy. Oh, tell me he got a window. Imagine he got a window. Looks like he might have got a window. We're keeping an eye on that. It's not like, how do you say it? It's a little different because it's not quite close to Hill yet. So most people would assume that Jeff Luna is a big favorite there. If Tyrell wins this game, trust me, we're going to full screen that match. Plus, look at this guy. You know? Is it really already 9? Wow, time flies. That's what I'm talking about, Brian Halsey. God, Billy's moving fast. The great Gabby in the chat. What's up, Gabby?
All right, my man. Sorry about that. What did I miss?
Too much. Check out that Town Max Rack.
Oh, we're muted?
No, we're not muted anymore.
Jeff just let out a big breath there. What a fight by Tyrell. Good showing.
Jeff DeLuna moves forward, 11-8. And we're down to 2 matches that are very similar in score. 8-6 and 8-5.
You want to take off that picture-in-picture?
Why not?
There we go. Big shot from Billy.
BB 9-6, they're saying in the chat. Jesus Christ. Dropping stuff, sorry. We're having a good time. This
Yeah.
is the last match of the night, yes. Ooh, Slim, thank you. There's actually 6 players that remain as of now. Wow, Billy's looking like just absolute automation. What's he going to do here?
Rip it
Oh,
back.
just rip it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Okay. Thought he was going for the corner, but this might be just as bad. If the 8's off the rail, he can, in
it
theory,
is. It
spin
is.
up table. It's not an easy shot. The pocket's very small for a shot where you're trying to spin up table, especially with a bunch of side spin. But for a player like Billy, he's a field player, which usually adding a little side spin is not a problem.
He got all the ball out of that one. Great shot there. The first semifinal was locked up for tomorrow. Jesus Attencio and Jeff DeLuna. 2 p.m. local time. Oh,
Yeah, but that was the problem with the 8, right? This is the problem when you get too straight on the 8.
But he got he got everything and then some out of the 8 ball.
Yeah, but
you
it
know,
still wasn't enough. Right? Where if he didn't get that straight on the 8, he would have been a lot closer to the
No.
9 ball.
it feels like it's been forever since we've seen Mark. So could this be the spark plug that gets him going?
Yeah, who knows?
You know, 8-5, 9-5, or 8-6. Huge difference, obviously. But
sometimes all it takes is just swapping out one spark plug. You know?
yeah, right.
All of a sudden the engine's turning over and
There you go.
you're rip-roaring to the finish line.
Anything else? Gotta close it out though. If you're Mark, this ain't a hanger.
No, no hangers here, no.
Oh, and it
That's
just
a great
found a
shot.
pocket.
Just barely brushes past the point.
Whatever. Funny.
I love you, Mike Myers.
It's been a long event, dude. All right.
Yeah, well, we're just getting started, baby. This is day 3 of like 14. At least 13. 12. Minimum 12. Like maybe a player break here.
We're not muted, are we?
No.
Hmm?
No, we're not muted. Billy had to go grab that water. Yeah, Ty, we got at least 9 more days, at least. 8 ball, bank pool, 1 pocket. 10 days. Cue ball's close to the corner, gets kissed, doesn't go in. 1 ball's in the middle of the table, but the 2 ball gets out of the way of the corner pocket. We got Brandon Schilling in the chat too. What's up? Tom Kosha, we got put up in a great place by one of our sponsors, Michelle Griffin. And I drove out here. So we got a place. We're able to drive around. We're good. He's looking at the 5 ball here. Maybe play the carom?
I don't like playing the carom.
You like the combo?
He's calling it. I'm trying to think. Kind of like trying to put him behind the 7, if I'm being honest with you, but he likes. Oh, he's comboing this ball.
Wow.
Really trying to press here. I feel like it's such an interesting contrast of styles, like between Mark being Filipinos and the Europeans. I mean, he came up with a great shot, but
yeah,
like the Europeans, you would have for
Just
sure
always put
seen
him behind
them
the 5
safe.
ball or something. Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like for sure, not taking on a flyer. Now here we go. I mean, at the beginning of the match, it was the all the Mark show, right? I mean, he was just running out from everywhere, playing great shape. He seems to have that same pep in his step. It's been a few different turns in this matchup here. Coming down to the end. Huge rack, though. Looking to get back within 1. Billy trailed at 1.40. He took an 8-5 lead. Smooth delivery there for Mark. Doesn't want to get straight, though. He wants an angle, and he's got one. He liked his chances when it came to that combination, and it's paying off here. Look at this shot here.
SVB on the hill. Ruslan has not won a game in a little while.
Keeping it simple. Going to come off one rail from the 6 to the 7. It's been a great match, man. Great day of pool.
How did he notice that there was something on the table beneath his chin? Did you see that?
Mm-mm. Oh, it jumped up there.
Yeah, he thought he missed it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Mark do that yet. He like lunged at it as he went through the ball.
Force follow, 2-rail shape here to get on the 8-ball. Nicely done there from Mark Estiola. Got an angle, perfect position here. Keeping the heat on Billy. Mark can't get his break figured out though. Billy's still in complete control of this match. Nicely done there. Spa man, we appreciate you. We appreciate all you guys who are hanging out with us, guys and gals for that matter. Let us know where you're watching from, man. We're fighting like the players, fighting to stay going here. It's been a long, it's been a long day.
Yeah, the longer days on the in between, like day one of each tournament's real exciting, and then the
well, you messed
the
me up
finals.
with the deep fried Oreos, man. Going all sleepy.
Definitely excited for tomorrow's action.
See if he makes any kind of adjustment.
Well, Collins, depending on the angle, light may be refracted or reflected in different ways, hence the disruption of the stroke. It also depends on which medium that light is traveling through, because if it accelerates or decelerates, which technically a deceleration in itself is
What
an
are you
acceleration, causes the refraction.
What are you talking about?
It's just simple physics.
But why?
Because Slim brought it up in the chat.
Oh, so one guy brought it up at a 1600 and you're just going off about it. Okay, cool. All right.
Montreal, Canada. Tremonton, Utah.
Nice. West Virginia in the house. Well,
Nerd. Whatever, Randy.
Rick says, I'm relaxing on my couch thinking about deep fried Oreos. That's funny. Houston, Texas. There you go.
Watching from Alabama. I was in Vegas last week. It was nice to meet you, Mike.
Oh, nice. Appreciate you coming by and saying hello.
Cody Wibble. That's a hell of a name. Cody Wibble.
Met a lot of great people from the Rio, man.
I wish I had a cool name like that. Cody Wibble.
You do? Nui?
It's weird. I got a weird name.
Well, you're a weird guy, Ace.
Thanks, pal. You going to the 7 now, Billy? I think you got to glance off the top of the 7, take the gamble, and shoot the 6 in the top left. Otherwise, you're ending your run. He's looking at what the option is coming off the 6. I think right now is better. He's just got to pull back off the tangent line a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not so sure here.
What are we doing here? What's the plan? Because how's the 7 get...
roll up and bank?
Bank the ball? Yeah, maybe. You go into it now. Cue ball is going to be drifting to the short rail or the right side long rail. Yeah, he's playing the bank. Unless it just goes clean.
About to find out.
The 8's hanging over the corner, so he doesn't have to worry about the cue ball.
Either way, if it goes in the side or he's banking, he's a huge favorite to make this ball.
Apparently it goes because he didn't call the cross bank. So...
Oh.
She has to close out. Just the food. Did you get anything extra?
No. Nice shot there by Billy. Oh, he used all the pocket on that one. He'll be breaking in the next rack here. Okay. Nine, 7 in
Lee
favor
Cash,
of Billy.
I didn't know you lived in Clovis. Quite a few people I know down there.
All right. He's been having a lot of success getting balls down. Let's see if he can get shape on the 1 as well. Nice pop break. 8 ball finds a hole. 1 ball is going to get held up by the 2. And look at that. Great shot there. Great shot from there from Billy. 5-6 is a bit of an issue, but he's been playing combinations really well in this match, and that one lays pretty well for him. So a little bit touchy here. I wonder if he's going to try to pull out wide or just roll up and then try to swing around the 2 here. Yeah, I like that. He hit that great. Such a big area of the table to get into to get shape on the 2.
One Pocket's the last event we're covering. Gonna be what, like the 11th or 12th? Kicking it off?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Hey, Granite Man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying day number 3 here at the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Tomorrow will be the final day. First semifinal will be Jesus Attencio versus Jeffrey DeLuna. Next up will be the winner of this versus the winner of Ruslan and Shane Van Boning. They said SVB just dogged the 10 and left a hanger. Wow. Tell you what, man.
Billy's looking real sharp.
Billy's playing some great pool right now. I was going to go to the left. Yeah, how's he going to end up? Okay.
Thanking Billy Thorpe.
He might play a two-way here. Drama, man. Just for a chance to get to the hill.
He is looking at cutting this ball.
Is
All the way up in the corner. What? Okay. He stood over here for a moment and looked like down this way. Maybe that's where he was looking to put the cue ball.
Yeah.
Maybe he was looking for the perspective of laying the cue ball somewhere in this region.
He had something in mind. I'm not sure if that was it, but either way, it'll hold off Mark. Mark's going to call the cut, it looks like. Wow, okay. He's been pressing. Ruslan's at the table. Does he got a chance to make it 10-9? Yikes. This kind of feels like if he doesn't get it, then it's over. You know?
Oh.
Like, I know it's still 9-7, but kind of feels like he's banking his tournament life on this shot here. Or in this case, cutting it. Hold your nerve. Gotta make the 5-ball here. Oh,
Well,
okay.
he was down on the ball so long,
Yeah.
sometimes you just got to reset.
Looking back at his line. Everyone who sent money for the raffle that we're doing, I'll get a video and some tickets later on this evening once we get back to the hotel. We'll get you all squared away. Thanks everyone for the support. Not one hit
and
the
point
point.
is not going to help him at all.
I see Ruslan at the table still, so I'm guessing he's running out. Cutting the ball. He's gonna hold up. He'll be queuing over the 7-ball a little bit.
This is much more manageable than the last cut he shot.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, where's your nerve at though? You know, after missing that shot, and
I'd say if he misses it, he definitely misses it thick.
just seems a little more antsy than
Yeah.
earlier.
Apprehensive.
Yeah, sure. You kind of noticed that when he got up and got back down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Match has got so many swings, man.
It's looking pretty good.
He needed it.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to have to beat Billy because he's playing great. I know he just missed that 5 ball, but that was far from an automatic. And came with a nice shot there. Now it's 10-9 in favor of SVB over Ruslan. SVB is going to be breaking the balls. Mark Estiola with a nice shot there as well. 2 balls away from making it 9-8. Keeping Billy Thorpe off the hill. Mark's got to make some kind of adjustment though. Even if he gets this rack, it's like, okay, great, but then what? You know, if you can't figure out that break, then this is going to be tough to get to 11. Boy, 10-9 Shane over Ruslan. 9-8 now. Billy over Mark Estiola. Shane's at the table. It's tough to see what all he's got going on in there. Tell you what, if it goes hill over there, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go sweat it.
I'll go with you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could just leave these guys.
they'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be all right. Actually, in case you do that, I'm gonna.
Okay. Brandon Davis says it's over. Shane won. Well, there you go. SVB moves on. Granite Man says Shane's out. I still see him at the table. Says SVB's about to finish up. Well, what the fans want to see is SVB move on. Sorry to break the hearts of those Ruslan fans. Ruslan says that's good. I see them shaking, and now they're breaking down. SVB is in the semifinals of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Great match. Mark's not really adjusting here on the break. I mean, he's getting the pop, but like he's literally hitting them the same way every time. Like literally the same way every time. Zero adjustment. And he may be racking differently, I don't know, but that break and the way that he's been missing balls, especially in the side, has been very consistent. Billy having a swerve here, but the 2 balls close to the pocket as well, so just gotta get good here. We're just manageable, really. Doesn't want to get behind the 7. Billy trying to will the ball away. I think he is hooked, and this is trouble, and this is drama at 9-8. Still the same thing, though. I mean, look, even if you get to 9-9, the same questions are going to be asked. Billy's getting the short stick out. If he can get this ball down, the 3 ball's got a huge pocket with the 8 ball in the upper left. Billy Thorpe going airborne, just getting the ball over, and oh my God. Just the ball spun and barely missed the 2. I believe it's ball in hand. Wow.
Well, I guess Shane ain't going hill, huh?
Shane is out.
What do you mean Shane is out?
No, I mean like out of the. He ran out of the rack. Yeah, he's good. He
He's
moved
out
on.
Out the building. Whoa.
He gone.
She gone.
Massive rack here for Mark. Everything lays great to tie up this match.
I don't know if I'd say great, actually. The 5 to the 6 is kind of a problem.
No, I like it. Just being able to.
Well, you play the 5-6 or the 6-8 combo?
Yeah, I don't mind that. I think either way, whatever you want to do, depending on where you end up from that 4 ball, you know. But I don't mind that 6-8 combination. I mean, you could have moved the 8 ball there with playing the 3.
Nah. I don't think I'm ever doing that. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get you fired up, Mike.
Oh, I'm fired up, buddy. Don't you worry about that. All the matches are finished up except for this one. We'll be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. This is a problem. I feel like with the way he's going to be queuing here, he's going to have to hit the ball really well.
Really clean.
Yeah. And it's 9-8. I mean, yeah, it's about as much pressure as you can ask for.
Oh, he's clean.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I thought he was going to be on top of the 7. Excuse me. Why did Mark get up and look over to the right? That was weird.
Billy's stoic. You know what I mean?
Billy's... I still like his spot, you know? Obviously, he's got the break next, but... with the way... Wow, great delivery there from Mark. With the way he's playing, you know, with an open table and the way he's breaking the balls, I still think he's a pretty decent favorite here. But...
Put on chapstick right now? Oh, he's tapping his cue.
I don't blame him. It's dry air out here, you know?
No, I know.
Yeah.
He's got the classic bow tie. You see that?
Mm-hmm. Wiping the sweat off his hands, making sure the cue's nice and tight. He knows this is a huge shot here. I want to see how full he is on this ball.
He's drawing the ball. That's why he tapped the cue. He's drawing the ball to play the 6-8 combo.
Look at the eyes.
Easy game.
Okay. All right, well, you got it. You want it. Here it is. With the angle he's got, I kind of like just rolling it. Making sure that I get the cue ball a little higher. Okay.
Yeah, the 6 gets so close to the pocket, you can do anything in the world.
What a match this has been, man.
Yeah.
You know, 4-0 Mark, 8-5 Billy, 4 balls away from being tied at 9-9.
And racing to 2.
Both players have been playing outstanding.
Huh. And I jumped at that one
He
too,
did,
huh?
yeah. He kind of threw his shoulder in that one.
Well, let me put my commentator voice on for a second. It's a race, or it's a best of 3 from here, folks. Don't go away. Don't change that channel.
Mute if you have to, though.
We've got at least 2 more action-packed racks of pool for you tonight. Oh man, I didn't even see Billy had his case over here. So difficult to see. It blends in with everything. Camera can't even tell if it's there. It can't even focus. Six ball straight down on the side. One ball gets kissed by the cue ball. And he's got to look at it, but yeah, I guess potting the ball. You might even be able to spin the cue ball around the deuce to slow it down a little bit. Otherwise, you're going up and down. Does go with the up and down. That's a big shot in the context of this match, especially considering he's got almost ball in hand position here. Little bobble of the 2, but it goes down. Ain't nothing wrong with using the whole pocket. That's what God made it for. Debs Duarte, too much. Really clean pool coming out from Billy in this rack. Great opening shot on the 1 ball. putting the 10 down with authority. Gets to the hill, and Mark Estiola gets to break and try to do the same. Repping that Pagulion merch. That Pagulion patch, I mean. Oh, thank you. I put the 10 on the wrong player. Thank you. Big break. 4 balls tracking.
He finally got a ball down on the break, and he's going to have a shot here on the 1.
3 and 4 are tied up.
3 and 5.
Same thing. Effectively the same thing.
Come on, Oreo boy. Fix the score, he says.
Nikki.
You better figure out a way to handle this rack here, because the way Billy's playing,
He's got to kiss the left side of the 3 right here. Whoa. That's like ultimately just an ultimate disaster.
yeah, you can see the piece of it though.
I don't know. The 10 was pretty big. You're probably right, though.
He does not look happy, and Billy's leaning up to watch the
He's
hit.
just chomping at the bit. Look at him like eyeing. Watching Mark.
You calling?
Who knows?
7, just in case. Gotta play all cue ball here, no?
Getting there.
Good enough. That'll work. Nice with the cue ball on the rail. Billy's got some options here, though.
He's got a clean look with plenty of access from the right side long rail. Only problem being The 3 goes out into the void and an open table, and the cue ball's going to be moving in a similar direction. I got to imagine he's going to at this shot with pace. This is aggressive. It's almost like he's trying to kill the cue ball. Called the wrong ball, unfortunately.
Well,
This ain't a gimme.
no.
Create separation, move the cue ball up table.
Not at all. This is very difficult. But you gotta like it though. I mean, you're in control, and you know you gotta. It's up to you what happens from here.
Right. Gotta like it. So this is funny. Never mind, he made it just past the 9 ball.
Yeah, I think he's good here. Billy's
He's-
going to come
yeah.
2 rails.
No, he's
or
going for the jump stick, yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's a full table jump. The 9 ball's a nice distance from the cue ball for a full table jump. You don't have to worry about the cue ball going off the table. As long as you don't absolutely obliterate the jump shot. That being said, I don't think the odds are great to end up on the same side of the table as the 5. If you make the 3. But maybe he's thinking the cue ball is going to stay up table and the 3 comes down here. Overcuts it.
Oh, where's he going to end up?
Same difference. No hookage, though. Oh, a little hookage.
Oh,
It looked like, did you
wow.
see the little collapse that he made right there? It looked like he sold out. You know what I mean? From the way he was moving.
Wow.
What's he think now?
Mark smiling.
Mark's jumping. He's close to the pocket. It's at least a coin flip to make this ball. And it's actually laying with a better angle to keep the cue ball up by the 5. The reason I say it's at least a coin flip is because the distance from the cue ball to the 6 ball means you don't have to elevate quite as much. Generally makes sighting the ball a little bit easier.
Interesting jump cue he's got.
That's a different colored butt, huh? It's like a tan.
Different material, looks like, too.
Yeah. Ooh, but he does hit the
He's gonna
hits the
sell
ball
out here.
thick,
That's
and he's going
be-
to sell out dead.
That is going to be the last shot that Mark takes in the U.S. Open 10-ball championship right there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looked for a second like he was really going to lose the cue ball there. Looks like maybe he slightly overcut the ball or maybe let up on the stroke a little bit. Correct. Tomorrow, stream will be semifinal, then other semifinal, and then final. 3 matches will be streamed tomorrow. Hits that ball a little bit thick, but ends up perfect with his cue ball. And we'll be finishing up the U.S. Open 10-ball championship probably at a similar time tomorrow. The finals will be a race to 13. The other two matches race to 11. Really nice angle to just float up above the 10.
It's going to do it. He was down 4-0. Now here he is. This 10 ball from 11-9 win over Mark Estiola. SVB versus Billy at 4:30 local time. First matchup tomorrow. Jeffrey DeLuna versus Jesus Attencio. We'll be live at 2 p.m. here. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Molino Mike signing out.
It's been a good stream, guys. Thanks for everything. We go get some sleep. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers, everybody.